from 1,000 knives I hear call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated state or wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated state or wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left feels like an open wound. I'm down and low, don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated state or wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated state or wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. And it's hurting like it never has before.
I'm so hype, got no life, only a ladder so I can hear them cry. Get boned, noobs to pwn, wrecking these nerds with my skills up sideways. Oh, I'm told, cold, keeping me busy, smashing face like always. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, and then more. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I'm so high, max supply. He sucks so bad, I'm like, why try? Get out, don't pout, out of my game. This is a click, baby. No doubt, it's a rout. Beating you up while I drink my coffee. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, and then more. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. I kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye, but back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, and then more. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free, and then more. Do you want some more? Eat this power spike. kinda feel bad for this guy. It's gonna be hard to say bye. But back to the lobby with you. I've got 20 more games to do. Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free. MMR, do you want some more? Staying hype, getting sniped, and I'm like, easy fight, you're free. MMR, do you want some more? Eat this power spike.
You're drifting away and the wounds have turned into scars. It's tender, it's dark, and it's breaking my heart.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another insane day of Warcraft. Today is happening what we promised you all yesterday, the best lineup possible in the Young Marshal Cup. It was announced 2 days ago that there would be a $4,000 tournament with Happy and 40, and that was supposed to start yesterday, but then it turns out yesterday was the qualification stage, and Happy and 40 were automatically seeded into today's round. So what we did yesterday was cast 15 games in a row of some amazing Warcrafts. Eventually, Infy made it through, FoCuS made it through, and Moon made it through. So today, it's 5 of Warcraft's best gamers, and also historically best gamers, facing each other. But today, everything might be like there's one player less than yesterday, but it's best of 3 instead of best of 1. So this is gonna be hella good. We casted 12 hours yesterday. Hopefully it's a similar amount today. Special deal today, by the way. Twitch is offering little promotions for gift subs, and we didn't use it this year, so we have basically a budget of discount promotions. We're using that budget today, and I really want to get back to the 2,000 sub mark. This is your chance today, 35% discount on gift subs. And we don't know the order of matches here today, but... Oh, this is also not Dach Inferno. We don't know the order of matches today, but we do know that we start with Happy versus FoCuS. Two amazing players. FoCuS a little bit between hit and miss, has another chance of taking a map off of Happy. It's been quite some time. Happy, of course, showing better and better results. Order of matches on Liqui should be correct. There's spoilers though, so I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much for tuning in early. This for the early birds. Happy goes into the first match of the day. Does FoCuS stand a chance against this, or will it be another onslaught of poor FoCuS? If someone could tell me the order of matches without the results of games that I've already played, that would be amazing. Because we start a little bit late. They started, like usual Asian tournaments start at noon my time. This tournament, they started 2 hours earlier without me knowing. So we got to catch up like an hour to the games. I read you on Discord. Sharky, you're a gem. Thank you very much. Here are our players, everybody. Happy, FoCuS, the best undead and maybe gamer in the world. Versus the best active orc until Lynn returns at the end of December. Undead vs Orc is the name of the game. Turtle Rock is the name of the map. A long day of Warcraft ahead, everybody. We got the first few subs coming in. Thank you, Loogie, and thank you, Lolcakes. Here we go. Game number 1. We've seen this encounter a little bit in the past 10 days. In one best of 3, it looked freaking amazing for FoCuS. And then he made one mistake, and then this entire game fell apart. But the game after was a destruction. And Happy was looking better and better and better. It was actually really scary earlier this week how well he was able to deal with FoCuS. FoCuS had some good results, though, in matchup where he usually doesn't score too many good results. Like a 5-0 versus Fortitude. Like, how that ever happened, I got no idea. Because we weren't able to see this. But what FoCuS will we be seeing here today is the question. We kick things off with the Fastia once again. Sharky, much love. And Happy, of course, with DK and Gould. That's been the standard for the Undead for a long time. They deal with everything quite nicely here on Turtle Rock. There's a lot of turtles, as the name suggests. And that means Goulds can creep pretty freely. I wonder if we have some creep routes. We pull the creeps here already via Happy has a scout acolyte here, and he utters a unsummon command in his base, and then the creeps see that as a threat. And then they follow the acolyte, and that disrupts the positioning a little bit. FoCuS has different plans anyway. Is trying to harass, is trying to shave off some HP off of the DK, and so far that's going quite nicely, I gotta say. Happy couldn't get the full camp. I think FoCuS, just for his mental game, needs a little bit of success early on. And he's stealing a turtle here. That means that this camp plus this camp is not exactly level 2 anymore. So, good start for FoCuS. If you play Fastia versus Happy, oftentimes there is no chance in the early game. Happy too precise, Happy too clean. Nice little pressure on the Headhunter to pretty much say hello right off the bat. Can we get some skeletons? Can we get some damage in? Can we force coils? Maybe that is the entire reason for this Fastia harass. Little turtle goes to Happy again. But there was a kill, maybe a skeleton there. And the DK is Omega low. Nothing that Ritual Dagger can't change, but if only he had the presence of mind to attack the DK once. FoCuS oftentimes turns a blind eye on heroes that are healing. We see that in Human vs. Orc as well. And we go for more and more and more Headhunters. The decision will be down to Happy what second hero he's going to go for. Is it Lich? Is it Dark Ranger? Is it Tempo? Is it a bit slower but more versatile, covering more ground? The Dark Ranger, an expert versus Headhunters. Lich, pretty much universal, but surely slower. What effect let the ghoul heal? The Ritual Dagger. You sacrifice, like it's an item, you sacrifice a unit, and all the units around are healing, like a ritual. So FoCuS got a steal here, huh? He got the Ogre. Super rare to see that this happens to Happy in the early game, despite having so much mana still for coils. And this is, I would say, 1,000,000 times better already for FoCuS than their last encounter, where there was no chance in that last match of theirs. But a strong FoCuS can be a threat. It doesn't happen often that FoCuS beats Happy, but it has happened before. That is some good timings. That's some good map presence. He's reading the game well. He got a last hit. He resummons the wolves always before Happy gets the kill, because Happy is still not level 2. And it's not uncommon between the two that we see Happy with level 3 against a level 1 Fastia. Not the case. And with this camp being contested here, and with Happy pinned down on the right-hand side, there's no Dark Ranger. He's going Lich. So Headhunters have a little bit more longevity. The matchup currently still feels a bit up in the air. Do we play Headhunters? Should we play Wyvern? Should we play a mix?
Player's forces are under attack.
Heiner Müller, thank you for the sub.
Heal Ayaya.
Ayaya. So, Happy finally unlocking Unholy Aura. He's probably very unsatisfied with himself that it took that long. The other two trolls also contested here. Shadowhunter coming in. Fastia also level 2. That is super rare to see that Fastia and DK are on the same level. We do go for a Wyvern. We've seen that before. I really love that move. It gives you a lot more damage, which is important for creeping. Also, the vision of flying units in Warcraft is insane. So maybe you see something that your opponent doesn't see. Like the creep spot right here. We're on the new updated version of Turtle Rock. The big turtle here has disappeared. It is the spider crab behemoth. Nova is ready. So is Hex. Focus fire on the DK. Speed scroll. Disengage. Or can he go for another Hex here? Happy has no TP. Is there damage? He gets the DK. FoCuS with the wonderful start into the weekend, but how wonderful is it if the surround is coming in, needs to reach, can he pass the scroll? FoCuS, Shadowhunter, oh no, he passed the TP last second. There was a Hex on the Lich, but so the XP of the Shadowhunter kill did not go to the Lich. Nice presence of mind, damage control by FoCuS, and of course losing the first hero is oftentimes way more important than losing the second hero. And the second hero is way faster back from the altar. Wyvern in now. Ghouls can't do anything about it. I'm very impressed with FoCuS so far. Felt like there were 2 layers of units around that Shadowhunter. He really wanted that. Yeah, when the unit is hexed, it technically is transformed into another unit that is a regular unit and not a hero, so it can't gather XP. He ate the crab? No way! This is amazing! This is amazing if the Kodo survives. Oh snap, Happy wants this crab so bad. Maybe it's time to TP out. Oh, FoCuS, that FS shall not die. TP away. Okay, why is that so amazing? Wyvern. Last second. So FoCuS gets the creep, and FoCuS should also get the item. And it's stolen away from Happy, obviously, in a belly of a Kodo. You can't Coil Nova. Wait, where does the item... Is the item gone? Item is gone? Item is gone. Okay, item is gone. But still, the XP is amazing. And you don't even have to do anything for it. It just happens passively. Yo, you went to... I went to sleep and you were casting. Woke up and stream is still on. Is this on record? No, man. We're just grinding, bro. We're just grinding. What if FoCuS kills the Kodo? That, yeah, the creeps have vision. That's also true. It feels like, though... Oh, super important. Level 2 unlock for FoCuS. That's the heal wave. Might need it. As he counters the coil. Raider, unfortunately, sent into the ghouls once again. Still tons and tons and tons of ghouls. TC coming in. Scary situation. Happy charging up. Tier 3 unlocked. Relatively low level. Scroll of the Beast. Fantastic drop for Happy. 25 more damage on everything. Still struggling with the level 3. Level 2 Wolves, level 2 Chain Lightning could both be amazing. Turtle Manip. TC has Storm. Happy pops the Scroll of the Beast. Chain Lightning level 2 unlocked. He's trying to get the feeds out. Shadowhunter. Rip. And that's it. Too far forward. Everything is clumped up here. The turtle is kind of involved here as well. But if you give Happy the chance for a fight like this, it's looking grim. FoCuS sees it himself. Sometimes the game can be good for 10 minutes and then you make one mistake and it only takes 20 seconds for Happy to destroy your entire army. Boom. Very cool little moments there for FoCuS throughout the game, but the overarching picture is still Farseer Headhunters, maybe not too amazing against this style. Maybe still too fragile. You kind of want to level, and you kind of want to have this level 3 TC, level 3 Shadowhunter. Unfortunately, FoCuS got creepjacked pretty bad with Coil 2 and Nova and the Dark Ranger. But hey, we got the crap Kodo interaction. Thank you, Sharky, for providing us with a lot of games. So I'm going to add the game list. After this one, Happy vs. Moon. After that one, Forty versus Moon. Oh, yes. We've seen them a lot. in the past couple of days. 40 needs the solution. Then 40 versus Infy, which is once again or probably once again, a human mirror, but asymmetrical human mirror, which is pretty damn great. Then we got Infy versus FoCuS. Let's see if Infy can take revenge off of the group stage yesterday, where FoCuS won. Then we got Moon versus FoCuS, which was an absolute banger yesterday with Keeper Alchemist. Moon versus Infy, one of the greatest macro matches that you could potentially have if Infy is not going for tower rushes once again. And then we got Happy Infy, and then we get Happy 40. Oh, what a main event. What a main event. This should be the lineup for today. We're saving the best for last, and we got a super long day of Warcraft ahead of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 best of threes. 9 best of threes. So let's try to catch up with the live games. We are here for a long time today. Thank you, Yukatar, for the sub. Once again, for today, we got a gift sub discount, 35% off. Make use of it. Reward us. Boost the gift sub count to the 2,000 once again for the first time in forever. Casted 12 hours yesterday. Will cast probably 10 hours today. If you want to reward that grind, feel free to use the discount here today. FoCuS. Second chance for you, buddy. A lot of things looked very good. But that is not enough against Happy. Good is not enough against Happy. You need to be outstanding. The top 2 of this group stage go into the final. That's probably be played tomorrow. Or at the end of the day. We got to keep our maths up as well. So in the past couple of games, it was always Farseer, Headhunter. Andy, watching 3 times in a row. Let's go FoCuS. Farseer once again. And of course, DK Ghouls again. What I miss a little bit in Orc games is variety, at least an attempt of that. It feels like they're all playing Farseer Headhunters tier 3 now, instead of mixing it up. I think the best chances they would have had is mixing it up with Wyvern play, with maybe some Tauren play. Maybe some Blade Master play. You know, there is potential for more variety. FoCuS needs some steel side. Neo overslept and was late to work today. Nah. Our Chinese overlords didn't tell us the starting time. But our overlord Stufka let us know. So while I was in a heated Discord discussion and almost threw up my breakfast reading Accounts Create's comments, I was notified that the games have started at 10. That was then a rush into the shower, and here I am. FoCuS finds his opponent once again with level 1.3. Coil not ending up on a Sasquatch. Maybe a chance for FoCuS. He opens up the way to the Sasquatch so the wolves can attack. And again, the pressure on the DK is good. Happy plays around the Coil cooldown beautifully. Gets now a little bit of evasion, which is not triggered immediately. So not as good as last game, where FoCuS was able to delay the level 2 for a long time. Feels like Happy is changing his approach a little bit. Nice tonight. A bit as well, with 2 ghouls constantly on the Farseer. I don't think that was the case in game 1. Creeps woken up. Oh, there's some trappers. Maybe. But speaking of trappers, Happy almost got him with a surround. Another creep camp woken up. This is messy. And creeps are laying in good damage. Same with the Headhunter. Cheeky play by FoCuS. Are these wolves strong? They seem rather weak. It's one of the best early summon. Normal damage is always good against heroes. They're rather spammable for an early game. And it's 2 of them. They do give XP though, and FoCuS is donating them away a little bit carelessly. But yeah, wolves basically the sole reason why the Farseer is that good. It might not seem much, but yeah, you have to double it, basically, since it's 2. And it's great scouting. And they're rather tanky as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
A bit more passive than the first game. Headhunter numbers rising. Happy suspiciously close to the tavern. It's a juicy middle here on Hammerfall. You might want to get a Dark Ranger. You might want to get a consumable here or here. For FoCuS, it's the same strat once again. Shadowhunter, Hex, 1 Wyvern maybe, and then Raiders. And they're super fast. And they're super fast. Good point, Richard.
A player's forces are under attack.
Scary now. FoCuS realizes I can't beat Happy alone, so I need the help of the creeps. And you know what? I really like this. He wanted to trigger Ant Snare at the south. Now he wants to trigger the poison. That backfires a little bit. But Happy respects the Hydra. All hail Hydra. And FoCuS gets the kill. TC is going to be... TC. The rings are going to be amazing for the TC. Would love to have a little bit of damage here as well. Lich, second, tier 3, on the way.
Player's forces are under attack.
Someone know if Dark Ranger with Black Arrow kill a ghoul, will it spawn a skeleton? Yes. Very cool to see a lot of people asking questions about game mechanics. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Always willing to answer questions, always willing to explain. Especially when you're new. And if I don't have the time to answer it, then chat will be there for you. Here's the token Wyvern. FoCuS sees it. Happy sees it with an Acolyte. What's the yellow symbol above the creep? That's the creep that carries the loot. Like this creep will drop an item. Oh, see again, creep mana forces the coil to not lose the ghoul. And it's a lot of piercing damage on Happy. On Happy's units, of course. Will the time of fight be better this game? Or can Happy muscle up that tier 3? Go for destroyers and we have that 9-minute fight again. Happy buying time. Tier 3 coming up now. No web just yet. Rather small army. And I love this position by FoCuS. This big bounty here on the right-hand side. He's blocking the way to the tavern where the Dark Ranger is that Happy wants. Can he send something? There was a unit in the north looking for an expansion. We have that engagement now. Without Frenzy, without destroyers. Warlord almost dead here. We're fighting for this spot for minutes now. And that makes it so Happy doesn't creep. He had a faster level 2 this time. but a way slower level 3. So the coil is weakened in this fight. And that's it. Level 2. Greater mana! Oh, there's a lot of spells now for FoCuS. Ensnare is working against him. Happy finally reunites with the Dark Ranger. Sold his town portal as so often. Nova on the Raider hit hard. And the Dark Ranger, of course, loves to kill the Headhunters. The creeps are striking back as well. This fight once more doesn't look too good for FoCuS. One Headhunter after the next. The focus fire by Happy is perfect. Whatever he targets dies. Where is the TC? That's a very good question, man. Where is the TC? He's in the base. He's not fighting. He's not willing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huge mistake for FoCuS. He got a couple of kills. And now the TC's here. But it's too late. Stomp on the skeletons. The Shadow Hunter dies again. Oh man. It's the same story as game 1. Lots of good things for FoCuS in this game. But then the crucial mistake. I'm not saying the TC would have turned this fight around and carried this entire thing, and FoCuS all of a sudden smashes Happy. And, you know, but a hero is pretty good. Like, if you have a hero, that hero is supposed to fight. FoCuS, man. It feels like he can't have a flawless performance over 10 minutes, more or less. Unfortunately. And against Happy, you gotta be, like, top-notch. You gotta. It's rough. It's rough. Okay, the insane day continues. According to our info, it should be Moon vs. Happy next. And it is. Super hyped for this one. Where's the game? It's Turtle Rock again. There we go. Okay, that was probably FoCuS's toughest match. He has to play against Peli Rifle later. Okay, FoCuS might have a tough time today, let's be honest. FoCuS might have a tough time today. But, Moon. Usually, there's no chance for Moon in these matches. Against Happy, there's a block. He's been without wins for like... what is it? Almost 2 years now? But this is the best Moon we've seen in a long time. Is it enough to threaten Happy now? Is it enough to threaten Happy now? He beat Fortitude 3 times in a row in the past couple of days. And he did so decisively. Did he also work on his Undead matchup? He was in the WSB Grand Final versus 120. That was a super close 4-3. And let's be honest, while Happy was the killer in this matchup, 120 has caught up, especially with fast expansions. We go on to Turtle Rock again, which is rather tough to get expansions up on. And what's Happy's state of the matchup? Is he still with the tier 3 expansions? Tier 1 expansions seems impossible here. Very good to see that the Night Elves are making use of the new features of Turtle Rock. You can now Ancient of War creep everywhere. On all corners. That accelerates the creeping a little bit. As you don't have to go for the turtles and you don't have to rely on luck. So, Demon Hunter it is. No Keeper, no Warden shenanigans. The best fighter hero in the game. By far. Oftentimes also what Night Elves have to rely on. But no hero is better than the Demon Hunter. DK by Happy, obviously. That will never gonna change in this matchup, I feel, while other Undeads are experimenting a little bit with Lich first. Happy has no reason to change his matchup much. Expansion timings and push timings can vary. It depends on Moon's creep speed and how clean he's gonna play it and how aggressive he's gonna play it. Turtle Rock, not necessarily the best map for immolation creeping, right? But we have this camp where immolation is amazing. Also here it can be amazing. So we're saving some mana now to have more efficient healing for Moon. In case you haven't seen Moon in the past 10 days, it looks like he's been reborn. He went to the hyperbolic time chamber. He is super creative. He's super clean. And finds some new ways to utilize, especially Dryads once again. The grand final of WGL 2019. The grand final of the second Rara Land. Since then, it was a lot of misery for Moon. But if there ever was a time where Moon was maybe competitive with Happy, it must be this time.
A town is under siege.
Unfortunately, Happy finds a very disruptive timing. The Wisp didn't detonate here. We go on 2 Lumber Wisps. Can we juggle? Demon Hunter down to 50%. Immolation must save the day. So many Wisps down. Archers mostly occupied with the skeleton in the back. We rotate these Wisps as much as we can. So much pressure. Can Moon deal with that? Ghoul safe with the coil. No mana burn. Moon trying to be super efficient. Hunter's Hall plays down, so it's a little late. But we also get some ghouls here. How much does this hurt Moon's lumber? Currently, he still has 8 Lumber Wisps. He might need to replace some. Archer save. Nice. Ghoul save. Impossible because the Demon Hunter went for early boots. And with that, you can chase. Moonwell's empty now. Last little drop to save archers. Happy has dust, but it's on cooldown. Detonate again. 1 archer down, 1 archer safe, but still, this is so stressful. We're trading early units 1 by 1. Another ghoul down. I'd say losing ghouls worse than losing archers. And now we can hide in the shadows. There is another reveal. Once this wears off, Happy has no chance to reveal archers anymore. Now, Moon would love to go for Naga. Is a little bit further up the tavern right now. And now we can hide. That makes life a little easier. Just hide from your problems, guys. Level 3 Demon, level 2 DK. The attack of Happy will have a ripple effect that's not immediately noticeable. He has his tech already. He slowed down Moon's tech. Got him off of creeping, but... Oh, we're not going to the tavern. Nobody's going to the tavern. Moon doesn't have the resources right now. Went for lore into tier 3. Happy currently has no mana, but that might change. What's he going for here? Dust of Appearance against the archers again. Oh, no. Oh, that makes creeping so hard. And this will also cost so much moon juice. Archer safe to the side. Creep still bullied. And Snare, you can't hide under the net. Happy also packing quite a punch. We re-manipulate the creeps a little bit. Naga. Definitely a threat for the DK now. Happy loves to sell the town portal. How good is the Naga focus fire? The boots are unfortunately still on the DH. And I don't think he can reach. Another frost arrow. The Wisp block! Wisp block! Is he dead? Another one! He gets him soon! Mana burn kill for Moon! Statement! Absolute statement by the GOAT! He is competitive with Happy. At least for the first 7 minutes. Oh, this lining up to be a great match if Moon can continue to play this way. Tier 3 on the way. Halfway done. But Happy's timing is damn scary, everybody knows. But how good is the timing if your DK is dead? Atypically for Happy also. Alta revive in terms of the Tavern revive. He is very short on resources. He can't even start the Destroyer upgrade now. This is, of course, solo creeping for the Lich. He will unlock Frost Armor rather quickly. Demon Hunter inventory. Nice. More HP, more damage. Staff as well. And Fork Lightning unlocked. Plus the camp goes to Moon with the circlet. Oh, that Wisp block was so crucial.
A player's forces are under attack.
Bears coming for Riju. More creeping. Moon steps on the brake a little bit. Oli! Thank you for the €5. Didn't even see it up until now. Thank you. We got the big Invo potion. Level 4 DH.
A player's forces are under attack.
This game doesn't seem so micro-based compared to other games like StarCraft. This is true. It's actually the opposite. Warcraft 3, most micro-based and decision-making based. StarCraft is more macro, multiple bases, managed economy. Warcraft is all about fighting. And in StarCraft you have a lot more units. In Warcraft you have like 12. And so you want to get the best out of every unit you have. Red spot, both players. DK, Battle Bongos, not that great. Cloak of Flames, a bit meh. Can bring it to the pawn shop. Guys, don't jump on the chatter because he's asking a question. Be nice, man.
A player's forces are under attack.
Expo. Can this go through? No Invo potion on the Naga, could be scary. Happy got a heal pod, Happy got an Invo pod. Lich has insane damage. Thank you, Kefka,
GLHF.
for the 70 months.
A player's forces are under attack.
Naga 3 unlocked too. Belt of Giant Strength. More HP is always great, as it is protection against nukes. Like Coil Nova. Happy so far doesn't play a Naga. That surprises me a little. And Moon, willing to trade TPs, I guess. Off to the Acolytes we go. TP takes Happy off the map. And that could be incredibly smart if Moon gets this camp, and protects his Expo. It was only a staff, though. Oh, it was only a staff, right? No. Wait, I don't know.
Player's forces are under attack.
He did fake the staff, and he stays on the map. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh, Moon fell for it. So Happy stays on the map. That's not a free creep route. And Wool finds Expo. Smart by Happy. He does this a bit, and people fall for it rarely. But if it's just 1 out of 10, it still works. So this Expo is in jeopardy because Moon has no TP. Was that the crucial mistake? Does he have to cancel this? He is canceling it. So at least he gets the resources back. 1 orb up, Demon Hunter close to 5. Is that the win condition? Moon is extremely conservative. Maybe also slipping a bit in macro. Because...
Player's forces are under attack.
I'll try it here. Only now going for the second Moonwell. There's still a big push coming for Happy. Heal scroll. Scroll of the Beast. Lich level 4. Bone Chimes. Okay-ish. Dryad prepared a little bit of harass.
A player's forces are under attack.
Careful now. Demon has a staff. No cancel against it. Trying to maximize the economy harass. Destroyers are up already with no mana. And that was some solid distraction if he can retreat in time. Level 4. Still 2 base, 1 base. Moon under pressure.
A player's forces are under attack.
This has been Moon's signature play in the past couple of days. Roaming Dryads. They can't be slowed. They can't be controlled. They can always run away if you take care of them. Is the Demon Hunter level 5 the ultimate solution? Usually at this stage of the game, we have oftentimes a whooping supply lead for the Undead. That's not the case. Can Moon weather the storm of the first fight? We have a
Town is
staff
under
up now.
siege.
Do we see any transitions? Moon is going for Dispel on the Dryads, which I love. You want to get rid of Frost
Player's
Armor
forces are under attack.
always. Demon Hunter has to roam and has to get rid of the mana now. DK has way too much mana. Lich has way too much mana. It feels like Happy is a bit blind and doesn't know exactly where the expo is. The calm before the storm.
A player's
He cut the
forces are
tension
under
with a
attack.
knife. No talents. Happy going A-bombs. And another Acolyte. Is he just expanding a third time? Or Destroyers. Moon has to buy time here. You don't want to fight into Destroyers when they have a lot of mana. Bears will disappear. Oh, he's going in. Where are the burns? There's the big one. One ghoul down. One ancient down. Focus fire on the Destroyers. Looking nice. Bear. Micro to the side as well. More burns. Take the mana away. Take the Coil Nova away. Target fire is a bit lackluster now. There's 3 Destroyers. Heal Scroll. Fork Lightning on the ground. The Bears are making it through to the back line. Destroyers are starting to fall here. 70 food versus 50. Moon is looking okay and has some potential here. But the Dryads are falling slowly but steady. Another Fiend down. Demon Hunter is the raid boss. You gotta control the Demon Hunter at some point. If Moon loses the fight here, the way to the expo is up, and there's still so many Fiends. Fork Lightning trying to get some kills. We got an Info Potion roaming free now. Destroyers still in the air. Dryads falling left and right. Happy seems to have the upper hand. Naga has a potion ready. We need a staff on the Demon Hunter very, very soon. It doesn't look like he's in range right now. Staff, focus, not enough. A lot of empty Destroyers now. The Bears are supposed to fall. Demon Hunter is fresh again. And Happy somewhat has to retreat. With the heroes being empty. Moon's alive! 2 base, 2 base. This plays out a bit like Twisted Meadows now. Everybody's trying to get expansions up. I feel like there was a little more potential to kill the Destroyers earlier. Maybe Moon wants some Destroyers still up in the air as he knows how weak they are without mana. Happy found a great timing to disengage. Happy found a great timing to go to the shop. No Invo Potion on the Demon now. Only a Heal Scroll. Happy's getting rich. Fiend statues. 2-1 upgrades on both sides. DK Cortex, thank you for the prime. Was that another invuln? It's another invuln. Whispers back, might be killed again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Happy pushes for the victory here. Is Moon ready? Oh, Demon Hunter got the invuln. Oh, that's actually super nice. Needs it soon with the rejuvenation on top to stay in that fight. Going for the Lich. Has the coil ready. Feels like the mana burns a little bit lackluster. Moon's army seems tiny. We got mana on the destroyers once again. As long as that's the case, the bears have no chance in this fight. Get a Fiend for this. Reju not dispelled by Happy. Pretty atypical, actually. There we go. More Fiends falling, but the supply lead is massive. Fiends burrowed, Fiends revealed, Fiends falling. DK level 5, but no mana. Chasing the Naga now. Reposition. Demon Hunter is taking care of the Fiends to open up the battlefield for Dryads a little bit. Double level 5 for Happy. Naga's in trouble. I don't know how she can get out of it. Coil across the battlefield. Got to slither away here. Not too much crowd control. We're gathering mana for Avada Kedavra. And that's the second hero down. Moon with a good fight. Moon with a good game. But a Demon Hunter alone is not enough. And now the floodgates are open for the second base. Any chance to hold this? It doesn't look like it. With the Nova, the Demon Hunter explodes. Sweet start into the game. This included lots of ghoul kills and a DK kill. Still, Moon allowed Happy to come back into the game. The destroyer push was a little bit delayed, but it was still there. And maybe not the perfect execution in that fight. Not the perfect target fire. And then Happy takes the 1-0. So far, Happy flawless on day 1 of the tournament, or day 2 of the tournament. But Moon's fighting. Moon is fighting. There was no time really for talents. If Moon could hold that first expansion, he is in a great spot. But the expo was delayed. Happy's push came and hit him hard. That was a little bit too much. In general, I don't hate what I see, though. There was a lot of good. Next up, springtime. Lots of chokes there. Two of the all-time greats. Who's the night elf that can stop Happy? Oftentimes it was the Chinese night elves of all people. The Lives, the Kahos, and the Colorfuls. There was a tournament where Happy lost twice to Colorful in one day on this patch. It is possible. But we also have to say that Happy is in peak shape right now, as it seems. Why are destroyers so good against bears? They do magic damage, and bears have heavy armor, and magic damage does extra damage to heavy armor. Plus, if destroyers have mana, they have an ability called Orb of Annihilation that does cost mana, and that adds extra damage and area of effect to the destroyer's attack. And that just melts bears. Bears are still kind of necessary as they're a good fighting unit. They're a great support unit for rejuvenation. that keeps the Demon Hunter alive. But they are more or less frontline fodder. You build them because, like, you don't want to expose the Dryads without this buffer unit. They come from the same building as Dryads, the bears do. But yeah, in straight up fights, they don't have the biggest impact. They're rather squishy against that specific army composition. To everybody joining now, we have a gift sub discount today. Only today, 35% discount on gift subs. Would love to see us push towards the 2,000 once again. It's been a long time since we've been there. And today is the day with 9 best of 3s to celebrate that. Lasted too happy, right? Yeah, he got the Null Brood. That prevents level 2. We are on springtime. Forces coils here. Early exchanges. Demon Hunter has taken a lot of damage already.
A player's forces are under attack.
But that gives Happy pretty much the entire camp. Not the greatest start for Moon, I'd say. Has to use a lot of Moon Juice, has to retreat, will still unlock level 2. He got a claw, so a little bit of damage. The item from the middle and the XP completely went to Happy.
A player's forces are under
So Moon already has some catching up to do. Tech-wise, we're even. What is the solution, Moon? Oh, Happy reads the game so well. Happy reads the creep route so well. Surrounded tap doesn't work. Oh, that was close. Demon Hunter could have been forced into a town portal here. Now he got the boots of speed to run away from it.
forces are under attack.
Bugs done it. Thank you for the prime.
Less than 3.
Less than 3 right back, my dude. As good as the early game on Turtle Rock was, Happy finds his rhythm. Lots of pressure, good last hits, no ghouls killed, but then also no pressure on the base. Oh, the ghoul saved with the coil once again. So far, only the Scout Acolyte has died. Archer's trying to get kills here. Was that a deny? I'm not entirely sure. Moon is on ghoul hunt. He's taking big risks. This could be a Demon Hunter dying here. He's trying to get back into the game. He knew that the early 3 minutes
A player's forces are under
weren't
attack.
necessarily great. Trying to catch up somewhat worked. Demon Hunter 50% now. And he got such kills. Oh, another risk by Moon. And Happy reads it immediately. These camps cannot go to Happy. You gotta burn him quick here. You gotta control the right clicks. Illusion first and foremost, so the creeps can't be managed anymore. Naga is out already. Counter Naga by Happy. Bringing way more tempo into the mix as he did on game 1. Fairy Fire on the Archers. Demon is fighting against the healing and inner fired up Furberg. He can't win this. He can't win this. Oh no, the Naga is being killed there as well. That's not great. Boots of Keltalas, though, so at least an amazing item. This camp is so tough. Big reward, big XP. But Happy jumps straight on top of him. Great vision, great decision making. Always at the right spot. Always ready to punish. Are the Boots of Keltalas and the XP worth the Naga kill? Happy got a big healing. Ancient's still up. Control by Happy is insane. The map control by Happy is completely insane. Steals. Got him! And now the Naga's in trouble with the Naga for Moon coming on the other side. There we go. Counter kill. All of a sudden, Moon's back. Man, this was necessary. Valenzi, thank you for the prime. Can we get some body blocks in? We do. Good damage. The Naga even had the potion, actually. Can he force him into the big invuln? Should he chase? No. Onto ghouls we go. Happy always builds a little sanctuary here, which is hard to reach. Sounds like Moon is willing to lose his town portal here. With more pressure. Naga again. A little block. Down to 50% right away. Next to the shop. This time we do get the potion. But what about the DK? Gets level 3. Demon Hunter is unfazed by anything here, really. Demon, low. Naga, low. Moon chasing. Is he overcommitting, maybe? Or is Moon getting another kill? 2 big consumables gone. That's like, what, 600 gold? And, of course, you can't use it in the later fight. Oh, Happy is under so much pressure. Moon realizing I gave Happy too much time in the mid game. Happy sacrifices the Naga. Potion on the DK. Gotta be careful now. There is no staff. Maybe a TP is necessary. Coil is coming soon. Oh, 140 is the kill threshold. Doesn't need it.
Let's go.
Marius Tudor, thank you for the sub. And now we got Reju and the Demon Hunter's healing for free. And you can stay close to Happy's base. Amazing comeback by Moon. Mamma mia! What a game. We still have to weather the storm with the Ghoul and Destroyer timing. Luminian, thank you for the prime as well. I feel a hype train is coming. Sickest pressure play. More damage on the Naga as well, thanks to the rope. Smart adjustments by Moon here. Going heavier onto Dryads now after a couple of bears for Reju. Checking the expansion. Happy on the other side of the map. Has to farm. He lost a ton of value here. Look at the swings. That's a lot of hero revives there. As heroes are, of course, the most valuable thing you can have. Frenzy, Destroyer, Lich, Happy still, 500 gold. Go for the lap. Ooh, is there some Zeppelin plays now? The push is happening. We're at 10:30. Moon should know the timing by heart. Maybe flying with the Zeppelin into the base would be a good choice. Happy also no TP. Tome of Retraining into Mana Burn, into Evasion and Mana Burn as he got level 4. Ancient of Wind earlier as well. But that will probably not survive. At least it's not going for Moonwells. We have an orb. We need to burn full mana on the Undead. Why the Ancient of Wind? You try to go into anti-air. Hippogriffs can be good and Talons can be game-winning in their crow form against destroyers. Both require resources and time that Moon maybe currently doesn't have. But for the very, very late game, that's the Annihilate solution against destroyers. Naga creeping up to 4. Moon has to spam Mana burn. Sorry. Dude, this is like... I appreciate you making use of the gift subs here, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Forces are under attack.
Hope we get to do our little BlizzCon trip together. Here are the burns. Four, three, one. We get the unholy aura. This Naga is insane, by the way. Plus 19 and the fork lightning damage. We do have frost armor now. I love this play way more than the Turtle Rock one. Naga creeping, going for fork lightning 3. Demon Hunter burning constantly, draining mana. So all Moon does is prepare for the next fight. He is re-establishing the next wind. Moon has better chances here compared to game 1. Lich also gathering some items. The big red spot still up for grabs. Cloak of Flames for an undead, rather useless. The DK is tanky, but you don't want him to be in the front row, like let's say a Pit Lord. And again, we have this calm before the storm. In this game, the prioritization of Moon is very different. Keep undead heroes low on mana. That's... burn. He doesn't have the mana. Now he does. Last game, it was reach level 5 Demon Hunter as fast as possible. Who makes the better decisions now? Who makes the better decisions now? Banshees. Banshees are a fantastic
A player's forces are
answer.
under attack.
They can't take over bears if you have them in high numbers. Happy's playing a very economically game with staying in upkeep the entire time. And then all your bears belong to us. How many do we got? 3. So, similar to Life, the Chinese Night Elf player, Moon should now think about killing his own bears. Or keep them in the base. So they can't be possessed. 4 circlets, double claw, gloves of haste. Inventories on both sides are amazing. Demon Hunter roaming again, but this is insanely important that he saw the Temple of the Damned. Happy also using the legal map hack here. Sending out the Dryads. Second temple coming. Banshee tech is done. Production has yet to start. Mountain Giants coming. Moon should play it exactly like Life. And that is with killing the bears. He is very low on lumber after the 2 upgrades and a 3rd defense upgrade. This one fight will have it all. Currently, Moon doesn't have a staff, which will hurt him. Against Master Banshees, you want ideally 2 of them. Maybe a good sign is that nobody uses Dryads better against human caster units than Moon. Constantly trying to shard, constantly trying to snipe Sorks. And you might do the same to Banshees. They still need time to accumulate the mana. Possession is a very, very,
Player's
very
forces
expensive
are under
spell.
attack.
Sometimes you just gotta do nothing. Would still love to see more mana burns. just rather weak in comparison. We have the Talon Crow form. Who breaks upkeep first? Both banking a lot. Both investing into upgrades a lot. Both are ready for the big armies. And everybody's checking for expansions. Every spell he forces, every burn he does is a step to victory. How do you deal with the Banshees? There's still time. Third attack upgrade. Holy. Everybody's gonna invest everything they have with one final production round,
Players' forces
and then
are
we
under
fight.
attack.
Love the Dryad Scouts on the outlook for maybe worms. Ooh, second slaughterhouse. Is it time for wagons? Disease Cloud wagons? This army is incredibly hard to counter for Moon. It's about every gold coin now. Nobody's doing anything. Crazy. Not that often that you see a passive game like this. Both are breaking at the same time. So are we going wagons or are we going abominations? Have we cancelled the second slaughter? And Moon is expanding. Risky. Very risky. What's the production? Not a single Talon. Not a Fairy Dragon. Riot Bears MGs. And no Staff of Preservation. I feel like that's a huge mistake if you have a surplus of gold. Against Possession, you really want these staffs. Staff cancel Possession? One A-bomb for Disease Cloud. That's a lot of Banshees, boys! Moon didn't kill the bears to free up supply. Fairy Dragons now.
A player's forces are under attack.
This is gonna be quite insane. 4 Mountain Giants. That is 5,000 something HP. 6,000, right? Here we go. That's it. 80 food, 80 food. 7 Banshees. We're gonna anti-magic up. That also helps against Fork Lightning. It helps against poison. Moon is breaking upkeep to 88. Happy is expanding against this AP offensively. The ration of anti-magic is ticking down. Everything has the anti-magic except the Banshees. Can Moon handle the fight? We got an Ancient. We got 3 bears.
FoCuS Saturday dub C3.
Clemente, thank you. This is the fight. No pre-mana burns. We got the fairies deployed. We don't have possession yet. And this fight starts phenomenal for Moon. Coil at the ready. We still get the flare form in. Fork Lightning as well. No possession just yet. Happy, hesitant. A-bomb up front now finally. The bears far in the back. He doesn't use them for the fight. He uses them for roar and rejuve. Oh, that might actually be smart. Demon Hunter be nuked. Needs to redo ASAP. The Fairy Dragon's not part of the fight. Curse in the front doesn't really matter. Just keep the Demon Hunter alive and burn away. Nova coming in. Redeployed Fairy Dragon. Onto the statues. A-bomb about to fall here with a little bit of focus fire. Moon needs the kill here. It's so easy to do. Dryads do a massive amount of damage with that poison. Fairy Dragon coming in, tickling that abomination. He's getting so much value out of it. DK 50%. Moon is actually doing a phenomenal job. And how does Happy deal with it now? The supply gap is rising. Demon Hunter, careful. Has no potion. Oh my god. That was close. That was way too close. Naga makes it to level 5. Moon's just not losing anything. Mountain Giant's insane. Lich about to die. Invo potion at the ready. Once again, the Demon Hunter taking care of the Banshees now. But they can't play their possession card. Lich in trouble, is attackable once again. Mana burn doesn't work. And he saves most of it. Giga Chat Moon. And now he got best of both worlds. Life was so... We thought Life is so smart by denying all his bears. Moon is even smarter, keeping it in the back. Unable to be possessed because they were here. There were doctors. There were Care Bears. And now Expos are running. Both of them. Lich about to die. DK low. Happy at 70. We still have lots of consumables. Demon Hunter not level 5 is a bit of an issue. These Banshees are completely useless. I mean, you still get Curse on like a Demon Hunter and stuff. Curse is a very, very good debuff. But they're not doing what they're supposed to do. They're not hard countering the bears. Not over yet, though. Not over yet. Happy the first to make it back to 80. Big consumables. And of course, 12 supply of Moon are not fighting. The Demon Hunter is not close to the bears now. Got a heal potion. Can Moon close it out? The damage against Banshees of the Fairy Dragons was great. They're all hurt. Fork Lightning hurt them as well. Just keep the Demon Hunter alive. We bring the Wisps. We gotta detonate them in the middle of it all. Oh my god. The bears are coming in. Don't feed them to the Banshees. Mountain Giants bring a lot of attention here. Destroyer storming to the back. Moon is losing a lot here, to be fair. Demon, stab. Ready. There's no TP, by the way. Happy might just weather the storm. He might just weather the storm. Do we have possession left? I don't think so. DK behind enemy lines. He's surrounded. Uh-oh. He dead with the taunt. And now no more healing. No more unholy aura. We also don't have possession. Naga might be next on the menu. Without the DK, you possibly cannot win, can you? Naga level 4 on the other side. Lich marching forward. Fork Lightning in the mix as well. Who deals with this better? It has to be Moon. He's finally level 5. Curse. Couple of misses here. Naga trying to evacuate. Banshees. No chance. Moon does it. GG 1-1. In what a phenomenal way, dude. 5th race, still got it. I want a chat full of moon, 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 moon. Brilliant Warcraft. Brilliant Warcraft. Banshee. Happy thought his Banshees once again would seal the deal. Moon has fallen into that trap many, 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 many times. You don't scout the Banshees properly. You run into the fight. All the bears belong to Happy. But he made it. He dealt with it so well. I love this move of keeping bears in the back. Just to heal. And Mountain Giants, Fairy Dragons, man. We were all looking at talents. And Mo was looking at talents as well, right? Because he had the upgrade already. He wanted to go for that anti-air talent play. But it was so much smarter to go for Fairy Dragons who can't be nuked. Who, if deployed well, can do a lot of damage. And they disrupted this fight massively. These Banshees did not what they were going, like, not at all what they were supposed to do. Not at all. Maybe you need the... Maybe you need 100 supply. Goddamn, what a day already. If you like what you see, everybody, we love to take your Prime subs. We have a 35% discount on gift subs as well. Today's the day to push us back to 2K. Moon is able to go toe-to-toe with Happy again. Can he do it one more time? The map is Autumn Leaves. It's a very double-edged sword, I would say. It could be a super disruptive Happy early game and he wins the game in like 5 minutes or something. Holy shit, Moon vs Happy at midday, just random on YouTube. Would have taken the day off if I knew this before. Yo, Bassi, glad you enjoy this, mate. Yeah, just randomly for free. This is pay-per-view worthy so far. Moon, it's been forever. It's been forever. It's been since the Fire Lord buff in December of 2023. I remember as if it was yesterday that he was able to take out Happy. Can he do it now? In the past 2 years, Moon has never been this close to defeating Happy. He had great results versus Lin, versus 40 recently as well. But there was the one player that he could never ever beat. And actually, more often than not, Happy made him look like a fool. Not today. Not today. Demon Hunter DK. Classic opening. I think this roaming Demon Hunter worked a lot better for Happy. This was also a bit of a result of the mid-game. The super aggressive mid-game by Moon. The Naga kill was fantastic. I think everybody who tuned in got their money's worth already with that last map. History in the making, maybe.
Player's force.
Ring of protection already. Very, very, very good to have. Helps in these exchanges. It's a lot of physical damage on top of Nova. And the farming begins. Moon can creep very convincingly with Immolation once again. I want to say it's once again noticeable that Happy is not a fan of fast expansions so far. We do have a 6th Acolyte, but we also have the tech.
A player's force is under attack.
Recraft it is. And do you want to go into Creepcraft with a Demon Hunter? Not sure. Very tanky. Good stats. Demon Hunter can hide.
A player's forces are under attack.
But the push of Happy is inevitable. So far, Moon has dealt with it well. I think Moon wanted to manip the creeps into ensnaring a little bit. That backfired, unfortunately. We have no dust. That makes it a little easier for Moon to defend this.
Town is under siege.
But is it ever easy against this mass ghouls? Only one archer can help here. Ooh, this is very disruptive. Angry Happy. Very, very, very angry Happy. Hunting wisps down to diminish the lumber. Some wisps into the mine. Both say... Oh, one was killed. Ah, there's an empty slot in the mine. I don't know if Moon realizes this. He blocks. That was neat. For some extra kills on ghouls. That was very neat, actually. And another Shadow Melt. And another heal. And another Shadow Melt. And another Shadow Melt. Oh, damn. Moon on fire. Oh, did he send something to the lab? He has a ghoul at the lab so he can scan. Incredible by Happy as well. This is a lot of wisps falling, though. We're at 6 lumber wisps. And he got level 3. That was, as well as Happy played this, brutal.
Town is under siege.
As well as Moon played this, sorry. Brutal. So we double down on this again with the Naga, and Moon cannot go to the tavern now. So far, this all looks like Emperor's Revenge. The Emperor strikes back. A new Moonwell is new region. The Demon Hunter can also hide. But wisps are a big issue. This is just the end here. Another reveal? No. Playing around the shadows now. Naga hiding on the left-hand side, ready for some snipes. But without boots, no chance. Can Moon recover from this? 7 lumber wisps, okay. We're going up to 8, 9. 1 lore coming. Can either tech or go for the second lore. Well, Happy is already taken. This tier 3 push will be diabolical. For other elves like Life, this is one of the signature maps. This is one of the maps where they are most competitive. No, Moon fixed this. Most competitive.
A player's forces are under attack.
We need boots, but we don't have gold. Might be time to sell some items, actually. But what do you want to sell? It's all so good. Okay, he manages as well. He sold the cloak, keeps the ring of superiority. No evasion just yet. Would mass ghouls work? Demon Hunter has Immolation and Naga has Fork Lightning, ideally. And those are 2 area of effect damage spells that deal with ghouls very, very well. Plus Dryads. In the right hands, Dryads can be the solution to ghouls. Because Dryads slow and they can't be Nova. So you hit them, move, hit them, move, hit them, move. No Nova here. Demon Hunter burning. Ah, that was a bit obvious, I gotta say. But very important.
A player's
It was
forces
the
are
Mana
under
Stone.
attack.
And you don't want to face Happy with the Mana Stone. Brew of the Magi, nice for the Lich later. It's more about consumables though. I would say. Greater mana as well. Ooh, imagine Happy getting these. Lots of Fork Lightning if you get to higher levels. Moon is recovering slowly but steady. He still has to face this very, very, very big push. And facing Ghoul Frenzy push without Fork Lightning is almost impossible. Happy's getting ready for a creep check. He's in a perfect spot. If he turns the left, he can end the game right here. More interested in the middle, though. Lich out, Frenzy done. I don't think... Yeah, Moon has to react. It looks like Mission Impossible. Moon, you need some magic here. I like that he sold both items. Did he? Gets a staff, gets an orb. Send your prayers. Moon needs all the energy he can get. Supply is somewhat even, but for how long? Immolation not turned on. The Moon Juice is empty. Focus Fire, but the coil saves it. Can't say the same about the bears. Micro to the side. Mana burns are alright, but Moon's army is dwindling. He needs insane rebuild of that army. Demon Hunter attacked by all the ghouls at the same time. The Destroyer is chasing. It's not dispelling, actually. Little bit of an oversight here. Bear stayed alive for a lot longer than it used to. The Bear's actually saved. Gets the Destroyer. Oh, Demon Hunter, though. What about the Demon? Can he save himself? He needs to go to the shop. Ghouls chasing. Could have blocked, maybe. Naga a bit hurt. Moon, how do you save this DH? With Reju, of course. Naga behind enemy lines. New Bear falling. The Ghouls are still there. Super defensive position. Demon chased, but surviving. We're fighting next to the Tree of Eternity. The old man is packing quite a punch. Sells the Town Hall. Amazing move. Goes for the potion. Oh, Moon might hold here. So many corpses, dude. He's blocking himself a little bit. The Nova. Not like this. The staff. 5 seconds. He saved the bear so many times, and in the crucial moment, it's the bear that stands in the way. What a shame. What a shame. Look at all these corpses here. But without the demon, you're dead. Can't buy him back at the tavern. No resources. GG. This early game was a bit too much for Moon. He did as best as he could. If that bear's not around, maybe he can heal him. Maybe he can swap the potion from the Naga to the demon and heal him up. Send him back in the fight. But man, Happy came back swinging after that map loss. Brutal ghoul push. Oh, Moon got so close. Moon got so close. But that is unfortunately not enough. Happy 2-1. I would say a lot of people expected a clean 2-0 here, given how the past encounters went. This was a lot closer, and I gotta say, there was so much potential, especially on Turtle Rock. Especially on Turtle Rock. If Moon doesn't let go, if Moon plays the Demon Hunter like he played the Demon Hunter on Springtime, I think there would have been a fantastic chance. Having Moon back in shape is a very special ingredient. In the scene that you don't get to see that often. And it just feels right. It just feels good. I could watch like 7 other maps between them. Especially map 2, of course. Brought us all a lot of joy. Good thing for all the Moon fans. We'll see him again. And according to the match list, it is now 40 versus Moon. We've seen this yesterday and the day before and at WSB. And let me tell you, Moon is destroying 40 right now. Pretty much everywhere they go. We bring you the best Warcraft on the planet day in, day out. We're only able to do this because you support us. If you have a Prime sub laying around, we gladly take it. If you want to make use of that 35% gift sub discount, we gladly take that as well. Thank you, Burn One, for the 28. Okay. We still have 40 vs. Moon coming up. We still have yet to see the first game of Infy. We still have Happy versus 40 coming up. We got a good day ahead of us. And if you want to enjoy that day without any ads, the sub button is your friend. What's your Twitch channel? Back to Warcraft is my Twitch channel, my dude. Back to Warcraft everywhere. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Nobody wanted that name, thankfully. Now, after the best Undead against the best Night Elf, we now got the best Human against the best Night Elf. Pride never die. Thank you for the Prime. Let your Prime never die and give it to us. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Dragonborn. But you're the best Human. Oh, Gobbler, so sweet, dude. So sweet. Straight into my heart. Hee 40 Moon. Yesterday, in WSB, Moon was the one to kick 40 after 41 WSB 10 times in a row out of the winner bracket. Then 40 is doing what 40 always does, and he starts a show match series against the person that beats him. And Moon beat him again. And 40 was a bit enraged. He said, let's do it again. And Moon said, okay, let's do it again. And then he smacked him in the face 3 times. Had a little bit of, like, trouble in the second half of the series, but still managed to win it 4-2, 4-3. The last 3 encounters are with Moon. So with Moon, we always have to calculate, and he might tire out a little bit. 500 viewers on YouTube, but only 50 likes. Let's support the channel. Yeah, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, liking the stream helps a lot. It gets pushed to more people. The content gets exposed to more people. We end up on the For You page for a lot more people. Only a click for you guys. Would love to see it. Turtle Rock is the map. Feels like a lot of people are very happy to have it back in the pool with the changes it got. I watch on P-Hub. Yeah, that's where you get your your lifetime subscription, right? I feel it. I feel it. 40 is playing completely different than how he played in the show matches. Usually Turtle Rock is a map where expansion is very hard. And so you play one base rifle push. That did work to a degree, but was also countered by Moon yesterday. So 40 is playing more of the 40 way. Yes, he's playing one base versus Undead as well, but 40 strength has always been level 3 macro with expansions. And with the starting positions a bit easier to creep now, you might be able to expand. And Moon figured this out. There was a Wisp, there was a Detonate. It's a level 2.4 Demon Hunter who has to run the show now. 40's
Player's
goal,
forces
buy
are under
time.
attack.
Moon's goal, disrupt this as much as possible. It is probably not the play that he expected. So nice curveball. MCG, thank you for the prime. That's it. Oh, 40 mismanaged the lumber. He can't power build. That's so bad. It was only a couple of seconds though, thankfully for him. But also this Demon Hunter push made the Archmage move back. Offense is the best defense. Hello Ivy, nice to see you. And now... Man, it's so hard to say where this game goes. For now, counter expansion. On Turtle Rock, big map. Not too much game tape on Turtle Rock because we didn't play it for like 4 years. Lots of damage. We don't have a staff ready, but the Demon Hunter should be able to delay this for 30 seconds-ish. Good pressure play by Moon. Love to see it. Kind of a noticeable pattern recently in the matches of Night Elf Human. You don't want to give the human too much time. You gotta force him into spending money on workers, on items, on towers, on anything that slows down the big army.
Player's forces are under attack.
Expo almost up. A little bit of creeping here on top. Got the staff ready this time. Attack by 40 is running as well. 550-ish. There is a noticeable delay. Close to level 3 both are. Oh, that's not level 3? Now, come on. Give him that XP. He deserves it. There we go. The initial harass didn't work because the Archmage was forced into that telestaff. Moon scouts 40's march across the map perfectly and goes for counter aggression once again. This time we do have the Arcane Tower. Mana is gone, so we operate from range. So far, 40 not getting baited in a counter staff. He is too late for the lures though, so the crucial timing has been prevented. But this time it's Moon to defend. I also guess damage is done.
A player's forces are under attack.
You gotta take care of the red spots now. Creeping this solo. Oh, 40 has a very solid idea here. Archmage on the left-hand side, faking an attack. Demon Hunter doing the solo, staffing in. Now 40 extremely smart. Can this Expo survive? And will he get the last hits? Crucial moment in the game. Oh, this Expo is not looking great. He's trying to narrow down the surface area. Archmage stole the item. We would love to have the extra stats now. Moon, like back at WEM or something versus Todd, eating itself into the tree. Oh, what a brilliant defense. What a brilliant defense for now. Naga, Archer, Dryads all coming in. Tree is alive. Naga level 2. Fork Lightning now. And Wisps, of course. The creep's still invested. Tree has rooted now for fortified armor. Oh, what a goated defense. Lesser Night Elves would have fallen here. Demon is surrounded though. Needs to fight out and does. Crowd control is amazing. Naga Dryads not moving too much. Only what's necessary. Staying in range always. Forcing a TP. This attack backfired. And eventually, the tree is up. It's entangling. And we have a game. Blood Mage second into Double Sanctum. So we value Siphon. No Mountain King. No Alchemist. No Paladin. And Moon on the way to tier 3. Archmage hurt. Tier 3 surely delayed. So the rifle push might hit hard. A fast 70 food tier 2 push can outscale tier 3. And Moon so far didn't delay. Banish, yeah. But we have a lot of Dryads. I don't know if Banish is that effective. Banish was insanely strong in a previous patch. But then it got nerfed. So there should be
The town is under siege.
a counter with Dryad
Players'
Dispel.
forces are under attack.
Previously, Banish didn't have a cooldown. Now it does, especially on lower levels. 4, 2, and then 0 seconds, I think. And Moon is already roaming with the Dryads. That's his new tool that he has displayed in the past couple of days. Always Dryads on the map, always gathering intel, always spreading the poison. But on Turtle Rock, it's not that easy to find your opponent. That defense was crazy, by the way. Like, I don't know if I can... If words could put into perspective how good that defense was. Demon Hunter very hurt. No staff. Is that an overcommitment here? We also don't have a TP. There is currently, with the absence of rifles and casters, not much damage actually, outside of 1 or 2 footmen. If a bear arrives here now, he can stay in that fight for a long time, because there's also no dispel from priests. And that's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I'm talking about. These Dryads, man. Rifles now. And Moon, very, very, very solid spot. It was a bit dicey. It was a bit fragile. It took some time to adjust to what 40 is doing here now for the first time on Turtle Rock. But I think we're good now. We got bears. We're getting ready for orb. We have a lot of gold.
Players' forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter is begging at this bear like, come on, dude. Come on. There we go. Always taking 1 or 2 hits on these Dryads. Ramps up over time. He gathers intel. Militia coming. Is that the push already? 72 food. While 40 is marching across, that's another round of production. Big question, in what position will Moon be to defend? Like literally, where on the map is he?
Players' forces
Tomb of Retraining. Mana burn, no ammo. Oh, creeps get invested. More time to reposition, more time to heal. We have 1 heal scroll. Oh, Moon doesn't have the gold to produce right now. Everything on the line here. Another consumable for the push for 40. Look at where the Dryads are. Look at what the Dryads are doing. With the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter has no staff though. And no TP. Is that the right call then? 6, 8 supply dead. Wow, level 5 Demon Hunter. That's so good, man. You gotta love this. You gotta love this. I don't like this has been a case for like a week now. And 40 doesn't really get used to it. He pooled now already and sent 3 units across at the same time. Still didn't help. Moon's decision making here staffing in with the Demon Hunter onto the Dryad, knowing that he can play around the cooldown, is insane. Now, he muscled up to 77 food. It's exactly the food difference that these 3 units were. This guy is currently on another level. Nobody understands this matchup as much as Moon does. Well then. We have Banish. We have Dispel against that Banish. What about the towers? They take forever. Bears should still kind of melt. We have good hero levels on Fortitude. Can he fight his way out? The big detriment here, no Blizzard. Usually Blizzard is always the answer to these bears. The staff is perfect. Moon is fighting, like, it's not really uphill, but he's fighting into that choke, giving 40 some time to get the towers up. They're far away, though. Once again, we run into reinforcements. No more heal scroll. Moon at 80. It's a weird fighting position to be in. We've moved forward with these towers. Banish to the rescue, and this time there was no staff. Demon Hunter wasn't part of the play. The Demon Hunter is cleaning up the towers. Okay, that's what we do. And then he can staff back into the army, which stalled a lot of time. Only 2 Zorks, and he can't really reach.
A player's forces are under attack.
But this tower push has been broken. There's also APs to deal with it now. Demon Hunter ready to staff 5.4. Archers are falling, but when you have Zorks, you're supposed to get a lot more than an archer. Also picks up a scroll of healing here on the left side like it's nothing. Extremely smart. And he keeps the supply lead and holds his expo without even a real fight. Masterclass. Night Elf Masterclass. No heal scroll. We do have Blizzard now.
A player's forces are under attack.
We do have Blizzard now, and that will hurt. That's why we need these heal scrolls. Can Moon deal with that now as well? Level 5 Demon. Dryads coming in. Bears as well. It's rather open battlefield. Can he move out of the Blizzard? He's not pressuring this Archmage a lot. That was maybe the last Blizzard, as the Archmage has no mana anymore. So much damage on that Archmage. Town Portal immediately before really going into the fight. 40 does a banger job in saving most of the breakers. He can, of course, pop that regen scroll and do it again. Such high level of play.
Are under attack.
Every Night Elf has to watch these games. And of course, on the other side, every human should play like this. Naga on the way to 5. Katka's Pipe. Amazing. For more Roar, more Reju, more Dispel. And 40 is letting go of these pushes.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sometimes straight up fighting is not what brings you the victory. Consumables are great. Long Congo line here. For the STP. Archmage mana is looking fine, but for how long when it gets burned? Depends on the position a little bit. Ultra defensive. And Moon just forcing the TP, trying to run away, not getting caught by slow. And yeah, high. Ooh, he's willing to portal as well. He just wants the item. He just wants XP. He wants the level 5 Naga. Again, very influenced by Jens to put so much emphasis on this Naga. Level 3 Fork Lightning is just lights out for the rifles. Now the slow trap kicks in. Demon Hunter comes back. We have a TP, but we also have the will to fight. Is that the right call to fight here? Archmage in a brilliant position Not because of the aura, but because he can't be burned at the moment. I don't think this is the moment for Moon. This is not the position for Moon. He has to TP out before all the bears die. The Blizzard is hurting big time. Now we can march forward. Now we got level 5. Spam the Fork Lightning. You can get rid of a lot of units here on the left-hand side. Almost like aiming for the heroes, rather. For these bears. All these bears. It's still so much potential. I can definitely understand Moon staying in here. It's incredibly risky, but look at 40's army. Look at 40's army. Moon has the biggest balls on the planet, and he just owns him, dude. That was nuts. Do you know how easy it is to lose 16 food to bears? Incredible. He moved them out of the Blizzard despite the perfect Archmage position. He found a way to the Archmage. And was able to burn him, getting rid of like 2 more Blizzards. And then the Fork Lightning 3, dude. Then the Fork Lightning 3. So easy to be tempted to go for a heal scroll, for Town Portal here. Get out of the fight. But he realized, you're falling quicker, my dude. I can do this, my dude. You're running out of steam. I'm not. Masterclass. It's just masterclass. What he does right now in Night Elf vs. Human is one of the highest levels we've ever seen. There's no Night Elf that compares to what Moon is doing to humans right now. No one. No one. My god, 40 is getting pretty much destroyed by Moon recently. So many Night Elves have fallen, following the human into chokes. Let Blizzard win the game. But Moon is smarter. How clutch the 1 interception was with 3 Dryads, 1 Demon Hunter in the middle of the map when 40's push was rolling. Stopped everything that 40 was doing. Mental. 1-0 Moon. Beginning of the day for 40 doesn't look too great at the moment. What are the solutions then? 40 is pretty much a tactical genius. Can switch it up. 1 base, multiple bases, tier 3 aggression. And also that hold, man. That hold by Moon on the Expo. Eating into the trees. Not too many archers, not too many footmen allowed to do anything here. Can 40 strike back? Can he show his brilliance? Can he show that he's the best in the world at human? Yesterday it took him 3 maps to find his rhythm. To MK. And Warden. Okay, this is more or less the meta. Moon has been incredibly successful making the Demon Hunter work when it wasn't meta. But now we switch it up. Very map dependent as well. This will then be an Expo. A Mountain King can't really play without Expo, I think. And then we'll see if Moon is the GOAT with the Warden as well. I would say, just from having played against it way more recently, 40 suits it better if Moon goes Warden. More experienced against it. Better mechanisms against it. You might need some Stormbolt surrounds though.
Town is under siege.
That Ancient is under attack already. Nice little pull. Moon, my wife's boyfriend, loves you. Love to see the appreciation for the players. Mountain King got Claws +8 and Bash. This might be the end of a couple of archers. This might actually be the end of a couple of wisps. Oh, this Mountain King is scary. Oh, this Mountain King is scary.
Players' forces are
That's a problem here. Moon weathered the storm versus Happy and pushes more often than not. But this 2 archers down, wisps down. Very nicely done. An unusual timing, this march across the map. There's also no pressure on his own expo. For many years, the Warden play was get level 3, then harass. So that's changed quite a bit thanks to the influence of Chinese players to go for a high pressure Warden. This has also been figured out recently. Oh, this is too many wisps, is it not? Moon's still on tier 1 though. And Shadow Strike versus Mountain King now. Oh, that's rare. Usually you go Shadow Strike versus Archmage because the old man is so fragile.
players' forces are under
Now, the Mountain King is so oppressive that he feels forced to go into this one when in the past couple of days, we even had Blink first versus Mountain King to dodge Stormbolts, to get out of surrounds. This is already not looking too great for Moon here. Dawn of War, 35 consecutive streams. Nice. Good streak, brother. Bash. Mind you, he doesn't have Blink. Mountain King has a Stormbolt in 4, 3, 2. Soon. Here it is. Stormbolt, focus, surround, no Blink, bash! Big problems for Moon. Holy moly. This is 40's losers map though. He should be best on this map. Warden back. Moon Juice almost low. Expo cancelled. Brilliant play by 40. This Mountain King pressure feels like Moon doesn't know really how to answer. At least we get level 3.
a player's force.
Warden no Blink is a problem though. Moon no Expo is a problem. And no money. Okay, now the money for a telestaff. Moon needs a big recovery. Thankfully, with the Warden that is possible. But he kinda needs a perfect game from here on out.
A player's forces are under attack.
Usually I'd say Fortitude would never give up the lead like this. And noticeable that Moon is only going for very small creep spots, staying close to his expansion. Not super optimized, but rather careful. And oh, these Moonwells are not looking fine, man. The position is an invite for the Footman to do a lot of damage here.
Are under attack.
But so far, weren't able to deal with that. With Shadow Strike 2, by the way. Incredibly rare skill build. Oh. Stormbolt. No blink! No TP! Oh, but a tiny way out. This game is one big trouble city for Moon, if we're honest. We got a lot of wisps here to maybe detonate. The Panda is greeted with death right away. Playing the Stormbolt so well. Playing the Footman so well. 40 and Infy, the goats of Footman control.
A town is under siege.
And he's constantly finding targets. Whether that's the heroes, or Moonwells, or Wisps, or Expos, or Entangled. Was there a single point of damage to Fortitude's expansion right? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. General 40 strikes back, huh? Incredible Mountain King game. Complete destruction. Holy shit. That didn't play out the way Moon wanted it to. After a somewhat flawless game in the very beginning, Moon started to crumble here. Mountain King pressure on level 2, not expected. Being caught, being forced into Shadow Strike. No blink, and then once 40 realized, hey, you got no blink. Hammerhead, surround, hammerhead, end. Sometimes it's so simple. Sometimes it's so simple. Hardcore countered, man. Hardcore countered. Quite a disastrous game, unfortunately, but for us, one more game between them. While we have to say, Moon defeats Fortitude more often than not, it's also oftentimes close series, except that 1-4-1 best of 7. Autumn Leaves, let's go. It would be a bit typical for Moon's tournaments performances in the past couple of years to get good results and good maps against the world's best 40 and happy, but then fall eventually. It would also be very typical for Fortitude to struggle and then overcome that struggle. What are the plays? Are we going back to Demon Hunter? We have a long day of Warcraft ahead, everybody. We're only online for 2 hours already. We got the best Warcraft players in the world right here. FoCuS has... Yo! $2 coming in via Super Chat. Amazing! Where was your message? I saw it before. Yo, love the stream. Watch it every day. Much love, David. Much love. We got Infy with his games. We still get a lot of FoCuS games. We still get 2 happy games. Happy vs 40 is one of them. You're not allowed to go anywhere today. Oh, it's Warden again, dude. After being shown the ropes on map 2, Moon says, okay, I'm just gonna do it again, but I'm gonna do it better. I'm going for a quick coffee refill because I need the energy. You can fuel my energy with a Prime sub or with a couple of gift subs, because today gift subs are 35% off. Special offer, one time only. Be right back.
A player's forces are under attack. A player's forces are under attack.
Alrighty. Sorry we missed the first creep camp, but I don't think it's the end of the world. This warden has destroyed many people, not by herself, but with a little help. And the help comes in form of hunts. This has been a rather special strategy by almost only Moon. Hawk fell to it big time. Moon made Hawk look, on map 1, like a 1500 MMR player. With this Huntress build. Now can 40 play against it. Yo, David becoming a member. Love it. Thank you. And Settlestroy, thank you for the prime. For Moon, you can hide here. You have to blink, right? Yeah, that's not ideal. Of course, Fan of Knives would do a lot more damage. But you gotta keep this harass up. The Ogre is currently the #1 damage dealer. 40 does a good job. The blink doesn't work. Oh, TP. That late. That's a disaster.
Under attack.
He couldn't dodge the bolt. It's a very tricky play by Moon, by the way. AP coming up. Creeps are getting involved. Expo as well. Moon is doing like 3 things at the same time. This was countered. This was a lot of Moon juice. Oh, 40 is in destruction mode. 40 is the Terminator again. All of a sudden. But this is not one base all in hunts. This is distraction hunts. Hunts a lot. Wow, we blink into this little sanctuary because the Mountain King can't reach there for bash. He doesn't have stab though. If there would be an Arcane Tower, that'd be phenomenal, but no. Hunters are doing economy damage. Take the peasants off the Town Hall. That's all time. And now we got Fan of Knives as well. Oh, Moon finds a beautiful way back into this game. But also, Stormbolt kill. Oh, here. Expo up on both sides. Fan hide, fan hide, fan hide. If you're Moon, you're probably a bit afraid of the counter push. 40 must have read this game now in that there's not too many more hunts coming. He's not trying to go for that AP again. He was checking that there in the north. Blink is ready. Warden is not leveling 1 bit though. How far is the entangled? 50%. If the Mountain King is getting surrounded, that'd be dope, but there's also
Town is under siege.
Shadow Melt. Kinda interesting to see that we see more and more human players with guard towers. Against hunts it makes sense, I guess. And off we go. Tech running. Moon's tech almost done. Seems like he's sharking around for a second here already. Doesn't have the resources. Gets a lot of information though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Was that enough economy damage to cover for your own expo? Surrounds scary. Every surround should be a kill. There is no dust, but we're standing right next to the lab, which could reveal, but only for a price. So good counterplay by Moon right here. Huntress 101 or 1v1 should be able to deal with the footman here, which is not easy to do in an early game. Moon also 5 hunts. Good footy micro. We add the Breath of Fire to the mix. So more area of effect damage on top of area of effect damage on top of area of effect damage.
A town
But Hunter's HP is dropping quite a bit. 2 hurt footmen on the right-hand side. Moon saw this. Oh, Hunters are amazing at canceling this regen, especially the Scroll of Regen. Clarity already done.
A player's force.
And we push here too. We have another breath. This is what you get when there's no Arcane Tower. You gotta pick your poison. And last game, was it yesterday? Was it the day before? Days are just blurring into each other right now. Criticize Moon a little bit for not going Glaive upgrade. Now we have it. So piercing damage doesn't do much to Hunters anymore. And they do more damage. Cool to see Moon realizing the value of Hunt when many other Night Elves don't. Close to a steal if he's using the fan here. Panda's coming in with the heal scroll, ready to brawl. Fortitude forgot the blacksmith. Or he goes air now. Oh, that blacksmith is super late. Shredder push on the one side. That's also interesting to see. So many footmen. We use the heal scroll early on to be competitive. And 40 doesn't like that fight one bit. Before he loses the Shredder, he gets out. Oh, that's a very atypical mistake. Blood Mage is coming. Where? Okay, we are air. It's air. It's air. Well, then it's late Griffin Aviaries. At the moment, yeah, with Alchemist second, this is fantastic. Stormbolt Snipe! Well done. This Warden is not getting off the ground. And Heal Spray is ready to counter Fan of Knives and Breath of Fire, especially on level 1. Trying to take 40 off the map by pressure. No TP, blinking forward, no more mana. Can he reach? Not really. Good escape. Very fragile Night Elf army now. But this Alchemist has no TP. Mountain King does. Went to the shop, grabbed the staff. Is a little competitive now. Breath of Fire, ready to go. But no follow-up. He traps the Mountain King. Panda also up for grabs here. Wild Brawl. Super chaotic. Mountain King is extremely sturdy and the hero to die. Is the Panda the Warden? Oh my god. 40 with the double kill. Crazy decision making. Moon's entire game is falling apart. And the Shadow Priest as well. Uh-oh. Is 40 breaking the streak? The 3-0 streak by Moon might just end here. Oh my god. Double kill. This is of course also insane experience for the Mountain King. Beautiful play by 40. Beautiful. Got baited into that kill on the Mountain King. And the Warden dies with the Health Stone because she was so stunned. Bash at the perfect time. And a level 3, alright, but a level 2.5 Warden. When the Warden is supposed to run the show. Panda, no way. Oh, he can hide now. With Invis. Can he scan? Warden back. Panda willing to brawl. We got double heal scroll. But Moon's army is so bruised. We're trying this again, but heal spray. Heal spray number 1. Moon living on the edge here. Playing his Dryad micro that he's so famous for. Is he running out of options? Panda versus Alchemist round 2. We got another bash. Health Stone. Use it. Use it. Okay, got it now. Doesn't want to risk this again. Acid bomb on the other side. Invopod. This is almost like a hero arena with the 4 melee heroes now. And Moon is actually forcing 40 out of a fight before the spells become available. Which was just a few seconds off. Tier 3 versus Tier 3. Supply is the same. Hero levels clearly in favor of 40. But this is peak Night of Human now. Entertainment value, strategies, execution, everything. Can we strap a rocket to this one? Arthurs, thank you.
I'm clearly not truly awake. Because of the hero level, I thought this was Warden second and wanted to call madness.
Well, Warden low level is quite madness as well. There's also bashes here, by the way. Careful. Anaya. Not even close. Man, this army needs a Hoover Dam of Moonwell juice. Moon has like 70 food, a combined HP of what? 400? We still have to deal with mass air. And that's only possible with levels. Moon is obviously taking risks. 40 is creeping pretty casually, actually.
A player's forces are under attack.
Region scroll would be good. Yeah, why can't Night Elf shop in the human shop? Are they not serving certain races there at the human shop? Is Garithos running this one? Disgusting behavior. Say no to racism, human shop. Unholy Aura, great. On the other side, we sold the item, I think. Double staff, Blood Mage third. It's such an atypical Warden game. Almost there for the steal. Ah, okay, it wasn't done there. I was so close. Almost got it. Fan cancels a lot of healing here. It is a mad amount of dryads. How does Moon deal with that now? So much air. Mr. Backhead making good use of the discount here. 10 gifted subs, getting close to the 400. My man. Mr. Backhead, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Due to casting like 10 hours a day, I wasn't able to respond to your mail, but it's on my list for Monday when Remo is finally back. And I'm not alone anymore. But I would, of course, never forget you. You're a gem, Mr. Backhead. It's looking still a bit grim here for Moon. But I've said this yesterday as well, and then we had a fight, and then after that fight, Moon had an army and 40 didn't. And I still don't know how that happened.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, not with a level 4 one, that's for sure. 3 attack upgrades. It's really scary. Maybe with home turf advantage. Maybe temporarily breaking upkeep. Forty is not pushing the issue here. No third base anywhere. No tech transition. No mortars. Upgrades and D-Hawks. Oh, Moon got good vision here. Seeing that 40 goes into the bottom where there's nothing left. There we go. Holy moly, we got 4 heal scrolls. Full mana alchemist with level 2 heal spray. I think good decision by Moon to not go into 80. High upkeep. But that expo, you might have to cancel to get the lumber for the dryads. Or you bank everything on this. Series on the line. Moon has reinforcements. Moonwells. Ancient. He's not canceling the tree and he is pushing into upkeep. He had the lumber all of a sudden. 20 wisps. Love that he's not mismanaging this. $17, 18 Dragonhawks. And no level 3 AoE spell. Oh my god, big super chat as well. We focus on the fight though. I'm gonna thank you in a second. Stormbolt on the Warden. Nice anti-magic as well. The Dryad's gonna spread the poison. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire. So many misses. Mountain King level 5 is destructive force. We have 2 heal scrolls left. 3 on 40 side. Still 17 Dragonhawks. More of falling the what? Careful, lady. She has a blink, but there's also gets the blink out. And maybe Moon can survive. 4 seconds till heal scroll, but it's mostly single target, right? Siphon makes it so hard to do anything here. 40 looks untouchable with this army. The militia cover the retreat. The Dragonhawks fly over the trees. We got 2 different armies to dodge some AoE. Moon is running out of mana. Moon is running out of heal scrolls. Moon is running out of chances in this game. And 40 looks like for the first time in 3 series is able to get the revenge for WSB.
Slayer's forces are under attack.
If Moon doesn't find a way to break this now, he never can. His third base is up. Is it mining? Not yet. Can Moon hold this? Or can 40 close this out? That's what it's all about. That Mountain King is such a weapon of mass destruction, man. It's nuts what this guy brings to the table. Panda, focus fire, bash! Bash again! Oh my god! Ridiculous the amount of bashes, man! So unlucky, but there is no staff on Moon's side. And then you gotta play around it. You gotta play around the RNG. Throws another hammer. Endless mana. Endless regen. This human army is better than your army as the bears are falling as well. Ah, that third expo was a bit of a liability. Also a win condition though, so you can't blame him. Last ditch effort. It's not even that an avatar would be there to rescue him. The panda falling close to 5. Such a tragedy for Moon, who put on one of the best Night of Human games in recent history on map 1. But 40 is able to punish Moon, who might have been running out a little bit of steam here after 3 grueling matches versus Happy. These 3 grueling matches versus 40. But Moon still, lots of great moments here in this game. Just 40 and Happy, as so often, is one tiny bit better. It is actually remarkable that Moon was able to make this such a close game. After the tragedy of an early game, after the double kill in the middle, the warden never took off, the expert was never punished. But 40 played it really well. 40 played it really well. Prior to the fight, $20 super chat by David. First the smaller super chat, then the membership, now the big super chat. Been watching this for years. I should have gifted before. Plenty of time to catch up, buddy. Plenty of time to catch up. Man, super grateful. Glad you enjoy it. We are we are done with 1/3 of a day. 1/3. We've already seen a mental Happy versus Moon match, a mental 40 versus Moon match, and we have 6 more of these. Hell yeah. Would have loved to see Demon on the 3rd map. Maybe a bit map dependent, of course. Huntress were a fine choice. Again, making good use of that. Next up, by the way, Infy versus 40. If you're tuning in late, we have a special discount here today as it's a super, super long stream and super, super awesome content. We get a gift sub discount of 35%. If you want that the community can enjoy the stream without any ads, gift. Make use of 1/3 of a discount. We haven't been at 2K subs in a very, very long time. If we could break that here now today, that would be lovely. So, many people find Human Mirror rather boring, and there's a good reason to. That reason is Spellbreakers. The good thing is, though, that this is an asymmetric Human Mirror, means one player goes for Archmage, one player goes for Dark Ranger, and then we fight. Mr. Backhead for the gift sub number 400, man. On top of all the War 3 Champions donation. Can we get a round of applause for Mr. Backhead in the chat, please? For the big 400. Huge number, huge support. Means a lot. I want to be a Backhead. Super cool day already, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for watching this old gem of a game that's still the best game there ever was. We got Infy in the red. Twisted Meadows it is. 40 in the blue. Checking real quick if the colors are correct. They are. And color me surprised, everybody. The Dark Ranger fans, get your handkerchiefs out. We need some, might be some tears here. There is no Dark Ranger. It's classic Archmage. It's a very classic Archmage. And then we start with the labs, and it is a classic matchup. With the availability of mercenaries and the current meta of tier 2 expansions, we might see some heavy pushes here and there. Yo, the Casino 92! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Super happy you found your way. Super happy you like it so much that you support us. Series maybe a little bit of time for Happy to relax, for Moon to relax. Are there gifted subs on YouTube? I only see gifted messages. There is should be gifted memberships. one person called Nico is making use of them quite a bit. But I couldn't tell you where they are, to be honest. Forty going Infy, I mean, going straight up to the expo. Infy going 40 going straight to Infy's base. Here we go. Old man confusing people. And that's a lot of pressure. Can Infy weather the storm? If not, could be a quick one. 10 gift memberships. Let's go. David, my man, did you win the lottery or something? You seem really happy with the content today. Super rare that we get support on YouTube means even more that it is the case now. Found it. Yo, I see that, buddy. I see that. Oh, man. Brings a huge smile to my face. So awesome.
Players' forces are under attack.
People on Twitch say they dodged. Yep, well done, buddies. Well done. Yeah, that early game. Infy now down in tech. Infy didn't expand. But Infy has level 3. He needs a rebound. Big time rebound. But 40 has a super good rhythm. Plans cancelled. Infy has a clause +8. Always causing trouble.
A player's forces are
I
under
see that
attack.
Infy wanted to take a little risk here. I think in a straight up match, he just has fewer chances to win as 40 is that goddamn good. And so he played Dark Ranger for a long time. That didn't really work in late games anymore. 40 got better and better against it. Now he tried to surprise him with an early expansion that was also shut down.
A player's forces are under
So,
attack.
not the greatest situation for Infy, but his items are mad. But he's also running into a Mountain King soon, into Priests soon. At least he's distracting and keeps his 0.3 XP lead right now.
A player's forces are under attack.
But yeah, you need a play, Infy, at some point. These are, I think it is confirmed, the 2 best footman players in the world. Nice little snipes here, to be fair. Nice little snipes. Always the dream of getting a tier 3 at some point.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Are these replays? The matches were streamed 2 hours before the regular time. So I started streaming, like I didn't know it starts at 10. When usually every competition starts at 12. So we're catching up right now to the live games. So that also means if you spoil, you get a ban. So don't do that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, trying my best to rush through these matches. But of course, also giving them the appropriate time. And not fast forward through them or anything. I gotta say, good distraction. No big progress for 40 in the past couple of minutes. 40 is still ahead in pretty much everything. Now is usually the time for tier 2. Interesting that 40 never went for the Merc camp.
A
As he
player's
went
forces are
level
under
2
attack.
into Raz. Is anyone expanding? We got a parked footman here pretty much the entire time. But sidestep Infy, knowing this apparently. Cool counterplay. Very cool counterplay. Devotion Aura could of course always make a difference in later fights when you have that one extra armor upgrade. And I gotta say, it feels like Infy is catching up. His priests are coming. His Dispel upgrade is almost done. Mountain King is out, catching up. Big consumables to be found soon. Both are expanding. Both are expanding on the upper side of the map. Interesting situation. It was usually it would be cross, like here and here. And 40 must be thinking like, wait, there's no aggression from you? I don't see you at the right-hand side? Something's going on. Something's going on. And to be fair, Infy is currently not expanding. The footman got a kill! And we got a fight. Whose Mountain King is stronger? Clearly 40's. He's also an absolute menace with plus 8.6 armor. Archmage level 4. Is that the savior? We're going for priests, and I gotta say, those snipes work quite well. Footman supremacy on Fortitude's side though. And 40's exposed faster. Reinforcements a bit quicker by Infy as his base is closer. You cannot fight the Mountain King 3 here. Trying to go into a defensive position while stalling for breakers. First one coming. The spells are good, but still these priests are very, very, very much exposed. Infy has nothing to harass 40 with, I think. There was a corpse, but that might have been the priests. Both are throwing their stormbolts left and right. Mountain King level 3 here now. Almost a gift. Infy is in a world of trouble because there's no more worker here. Gotta force 40 into a TP somehow. Mountain King still has some stormbolts, but no units on the left-hand side to block anything here. Relying on Bash. You could hope for some good moves, but 40 is just walking into the sunset. Big delay on the expo. Big Mountain King lead, but nothing you couldn't catch up on. But 40, being the Master General that he is, will not leave Infy alone for the time being. And why would he? He's expanding on his lead with blacksmith upgrades.
A player's forces are under attack.
And this all started over the Merc Camp, and it's still about the Merc Camp. Even though Infy got the big upgrade with Heal Potion.
Player's forces are under attack.
Interesting state of the game, guys. We got the same economy now. We actually got a little lead in Infy's MK for the time being. Now we're catching up here. 4:30, time to make coffee. Oh, David, you might need something stronger than that because we still got 6 games here. But cheers, buddy.
Player's forces are under attack.
So be masked now. Insane mana regen on the Mountain King of Fortitude. Nice pickup, but of course Infy gave him the time to creep that as he was still busy. Can Infy still hang with the best human in the world in a mirror match in 2025? Infy's rise has been miraculous recently. Got a lot of practice with a lot of show matches and all of a sudden top 5 world again. 1/1 attack upgrade. Infy is still benefiting from that devotion aura. Mountain King of 40 must be targeted. Invo potion at the ready. We used our potion already. Yeah, the spell breakers burned the mana of the Mountain King. We're hoping for some bashes now. If there's a bash, there's probably a kill also. Super close fight. Dispel everywhere. Water elementals gone, but the only Mountain King in the fight is Infy's. Priests are not in the fight for Infy. No constant healing. Open battleground. Interesting to see. No footies. Oh, there is a footy split, but the answer footy is also there. So the idea was there, but the answer also. Combo. FoCuS. Heal scroll, super important. Infy might be getting... Yeah, he got level 5 earlier. Out-leveling 40 in this fight. Remarkable. Stumbled FoCuS didn't work too well, but... Oh, he's burning so much mana. There's the bash. He's dead. So close, man. 40 might be walking the plank, but the Mountain King here... Stumbled dodges it with an Invul Potion. Glorious. That could have been the end. If that Stormbolt hits, it's over. But Infy, dude, how he fought back into this game. Mad respect for that. Look at the Mountain King. Here it comes. Beautiful.
Player's forces are under attack.
2 base, 2 base. More breakers, more creeping. Another consumable for Infy. Scroll of the Beast and Breaker Mirror. Useless, as breakers are magic immune, they're not affected by this. Clutch Invul Potion. We're gunning for red spots. Is Orb of Darkness best in slot now, chat? Next to Pendant of Mana. Pendant of Mana and Orb. You can get a lot of skeletons. They are level 2 now. I thought for a second you said Impy Dude, but it was Info Dude. Impy Dude, I would never say Impy Dude. Why would I ever say Impy Dude, Impy Dude? Does Orb of Darkness work on breakers?
Player's
Yes.
forces are under attack.
But we don't have to talk about it. Staff of Silence. Hard to hit all priests, but if you hit all priests, it's freaking great. Very execution dependent then. FoCuS Gem of Health for the Mountain King on Infy, who is the raid boss. 14 armor, 1300
Town is
HP.
under siege.
How much EHP is this?
A player's forces are under attack.
That's like 2 mountain giants. Mountain King 5. Big advantage now. Stormbolt on a priest should be a kill. 40 is in high upkeep here, by the way. Has the flute, more attack damage, has the heal scroll. Infy doesn't have the heal scroll. Dispel, dispel, dispel. We get the Stormbolt now on Fortitude side as well. Can Infy hold somehow? He got lots of damage. The positioning is a bit odd. We got a breaker in the mix for Fortitude as well, throwing everything into this attack. Got rid of that heal scroll. Mountain King by Infy doesn't look that great. Staff of Silence at the ready. And Infy is losing a lot here. Sometimes it's a butterfly effect. 1 breaker more. Stormbolt doesn't do that much on an Archmage. Silence can be cast in a second. Stormbolt, FoCuS. So much mana burn. Love to see it. Love to see it. Denied an entire bolt. I would love to see the Shredder in the fight. Yeah, maybe a bit late here. The chance was there all along. Mountain King by Infy. Saved by an invul once again. Can the Shredder clean this up? Lots of hurt breakers. Oh, the silences are really good, actually. Didn't split against it. And then that's game. This game derailed rather quickly in the beginning. Infy made a good effort in bringing it back. But 40 had the clutch timing, had the faster leveling, had the faster expo. Just always one step ahead. And then there was the win. Hopefully with that result, Infy is going back to the Dark Ranger, as it was rather exciting recently. I would have loved to see that Shredder in the fight early. He got normal damage, gets double damage against Spellbreakers almost. And with that, maybe the fight could have swung. But he was lazy. He was lazy. Well, well, well. 40 on the way to the 2-0 in the group stage. Can Infy steal a map? Tidehunters it is. Infy blue, Infy red. Important points, as it is a round robin group stage, we've seen a lot of moments recently where we had tiebreakers. So every map counts eventually. Yesterday we had a tiebreaker between 4 players. And the big return, everybody. All the Soul 8-man subscribers, can I please see a Dark Ranger? That would be lovely. Because the Dark Ranger is what will be coming. Infy going back to his more favorite strat, I would say. In Archmage, Footman. 40 just seems to be better at all times. But what if you throw a Dark Ranger into the mix? Thank you, GTF. A man of culture. Dark Ranger is rising recently, also in Human Mirror. Life Drain, very strong. And spammable. At first, it felt like 40 very overwhelmed with this. But with every game, he got better against it. What will he do with that Dark Ranger? Best bet recently seemed like just power harass first, then power creep. We go for the lab creep, which is a dangerous one, even though there's creep manipulation, so we don't have slow, we don't have boulders. But here's the Dark Ranger. Can we get some last hits? Archmage already under pressure, 2 minutes in. Last hit on the Golem would be the dream. But 40 got it. Dark Ranger now surrounded. We also got more HP. Oh, the best solution to the Dark Ranger is surrounding her. Double TP. Rare to see that. Lots of pressure on both. Dark Ranger, of course, has the benefit now. She can heal at the creeps. Easy. That's the power of Life Drain. Your creeping is insanely strong.
A player's forces are under attack.
Linris, thank you for the Prime. 57 on. boss on her as well. And Dark Ranger full healthy again. Did that force a shop? No. How did
Forces are under attack.
the Archmage heal that fast? Fascinating. Otherwise, the items for 40 rather crap. But yeah, Dark Ranger level 2 now. This starts the skeletons. This took a while to get level 2. And 40. Oh, realizes there's an expo. Infy is gambling quite a bit here. There is no TP. So if the Archmage is getting surrounded, that's a problem. But also if the expo falls, that's a problem. And the Dark Ranger doesn't have many tools to fight this. Trying to go in with the Water Elemental. We have seen 40 in this situation a million times. Versus Undead, versus Orcs, versus Night Elves, of course, here as well. And that is for him an easy cancel. What a game read, man. And the Dark Ranger alone can't do too much. She should have... or she should be the perfect counter. With Black Arrow. Oh, but that's rough, man. The perfect timing. The perfect commitment. And now we're doubling down on it. This looks like a 2-0 for Fortitude, to be honest. Footmen are coming back in. The surrounds don't land. Takes the boots that he bought. And that's the second cancel. Rough. Second map for Infy, which is his loser's choice. It's supposed to be his best map. Doesn't look like it. Here, looks like 40 home turf. Perfect counter to the Dark Ranger.
His forces are under attack.
Can she do some miracles with level 3 and beyond? Infy is almost all in here. Tier 2 unlocked. Infy didn't tech. It's all tier 1. GG. Oh, 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 oh. Yep, I told you 40 gets better. 40 gets better versus Dark Ranger. 40 got a lot better versus Dark Ranger. Ha ha ha! Clinic goes 2-0 here. Important for the group stage to get a high positive map score. And since he lost the map to Moon already, that is nice. I'm back, guys. My favorite troll with the big 100, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. 3-digit gift subs. I didn't mean to say troll. I thought favorite expert. Favorite expert of Warcraft 3. Making use of the discount that we got today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next up. FoCuS versus Infy. That is a bit do or die for both. Only the top 2 advance. Moon played really well. Happy, of course, got the win. 40 got the win now. And FoCuS got the loss against Happy, to be expected. Now... wait, is it Infy versus 40? Yeah, Infy versus 40. Infy with the loss here. FoCuS with the loss previously. So who can tie up his score is the question. This will very, 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 very likely be Pally Rifle. And if you guys have any idea what else to talk about than I did in the past 2 weeks, please let me know. Especially since the games are incredibly samey. I feel like I say the same thing every single time. So I oftentimes don't know what to add. But then, of course, also I want to explain what's going on. Tricky these days to cast it if you see this matchup a lot. FoCuS, left-hand side. Infy, bottom right-hand side. We ended up on Tidehunters and we continue on Tidehunters. A little bit of recovery for both. FoCuS showed good fundamentals in the early game again versus Happy early on. Infy had a tough human mirror versus Fortitude. And so both go into this match with 0-1. We need wins for a better score. FoCuS got better against Pally Rifle. That is undeniable. Infy is not the greatest Pally Rifle player. So there is a good chance for FoCuS. FoCuS 5-0-40 in a show match recently. Are there any viable strats as Human vs. Orc? Yes, you can play Archmage Footman first. You can play Mountain King as well. There's a lot of strategies. But against FoCuS, this is the best strat to go for. FoCuS has a lot of strength. Playing against Pally Rifle is not one of them. Yo, David, thanks, man. So yeah, it's like what's the comparison? You're in a UFC fight and you know your opponent is a super strong striker, but he sucks at grappling. So you try to get him to the ground as soon as possible. And that's what you do by playing Pally Rifle. Does that make sense? Is that a solid equivalent? I guess. I hope. Or at tennis, your opponent has a super strong forehand, but his backhand sucks, so you constantly serve to the backhand.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, lasted almost. He gets a kill though. Infy rather ambitious with the first creep spot. Not going for the green at the left-hand side. This camp always takes a little longer. We get a Cloak of Shadows right away. Always a little bit of a gamble at these small item camp drops thingies. If you get a Cloak of Shadows, you have a solution to the upcoming Blood Mage already, as you can just hide if you remember you have Shadow Melt unlocked. Infy no tower. Infy no tech yet, as some lumber is missing. And we tech. We got the burrows in the back, which I love. Couple of games recently where he exposed them, and especially versus Infy, who is rather a fan of rifle pushes than the tier 3 in comparison to other Pally Rifle players. I'd say keep your base as safe as possible is the call. It's a good call. So a couple of things that we mentioned previously. FoCuS is insanely good up to 50 food, and then he falls off drastically. And FoCuS has some very questionable tiny Great Hall calls.
Town is under siege.
So it feels like he has to get a big advantage in the early game that should hopefully carry him through the late game. But again, in general, big improvements by FoCuS.
Player's forces are under attack.
I say that, and he allows level 2, but this is hard to prevent, to be fair. He's trying to man up the creeps, but both players had the same idea. David, you're doing a great job at learning YouTube sub stuff. I gotta say. A+ today. Naga's in. This is the biggest pressure moment. Rifles hurt. Pally has like 1 or 2 holy lights. 1.5 actually. This is a huge opportunity for FoCuS. 1 holy light, but there's 3 rifles about to fall. They're all poisoned. Or maybe that was the goal of the creep pull. The best thing you can get against Pally rifle at this stage is a lot of damage on individual units. Like spread the damage, and poison is the best way to spread the damage. Fussy a bit hurt here. And Infy averting disaster. This could have been really bad. Shop down. No more clarities. Torrent Totem, Voodoo Launch, Tier 3. FoCuS playing by the book, and it's a good book. Worth reading. Ooh, it's ambitious. Gets the snipe, gets the item. Actually quite nuts, man. FoCuS with the balls. Blood Mage will appear soon, but he delayed it quite a bit. Now the poison is on the Headhunters. And when you play Pally Rifle, there's a lot of good things to say about it, but there's no catch. Chain Lightning. Ha! TP. And another rifle kill. Damn, that was gutsy. But he's being rewarded for it. FoCuS, dude. Looking good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Strategy so far. Double Torrent Totem. I am very, very, very glad that he gave up on his idea with the bats. And as last time versus Infy, Infy is not in a position to tech, so you don't have to prepare for any Griffins just yet. So Torrents will carry you through that stage of the game. And he's doubling down on these attacks. It is only 5 rifles. It was no Blood Mage for a long time. And we retreat. As now we have infinite Holy Light. I don't think you can contest anymore. So maybe going into the creeping game would have been the better call. But he wants to fight. Can the Blood Mage fuel the Pally so much that the rifles aren't falling? Is the question. Or FoCuS is rebuilding peons, as now with Torrent he needs more lumber. This is something that was overlooked a lot. But not anymore. Torrent marching forward. They have upgraded Pulverize. Lots of AoE damage. As I said, you want as much damage as possible on as many units as possible. Pulverize a little late here. Suck, 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 suck. The strength of a Blood Mage. Quite some focus fire on the Paladin as well. The Holy Light a little bit too late, and that's almost another rifle falling here. Mana is disappearing quickly. We have a little bit of a rotation of Torrent. And they can reach. And Infy can't stay that much longer. Paladin can't heal himself. We get an earlier Berserker upgrade. Something that FoCuS didn't prioritize many times. But FoCuS is owning here. So to everyone who tunes in for the first time in a while and hear me say that FoCuS isn't good at Pally Rifle, this might look like I'm completely out of my depth.
A player's forces are under attack.
Infy just can't create the same tempo as a Sock, as a Fortitude. And Infy needs tier 3 now to save himself. He needs a solution to the Torrent. Double heal scroll. Mwah. And the solution to the Torrent is Griffins. And then it gets a little problematic. Interesting to see no Walker. Nem with the 5 gifties. Yes, 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 yes. More people use the discount. Love to see it. Nem is also with us for an eternity. I gotta say though, Nem, whenever I see your name, I think of Blink-182 and how bad they are live. But then I see your gift subs and the world is alright again.
Player's forces are under attack.
Support coming from YouTube as well. Oz Guy Mag with $2 Australian. Rah, 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 rah. Unfortunately not in this game, but much appreciated. Another tier 1 sub by G-Tank. Awesome, man. Thank you. Two Torrent. Headhunters up. Transitioning into Raiders as he knows that the Griffins are coming.
A player's forces are under attack.
5 beers and they're insane. Okay, fair. That is what I call the no effects effect. I feel ya. I feel ya. FoCuS is allowing a bit too much creeping.
Player's forces are under attack.
3 Torrent. Double heal scroll. Also close to 3. One of FoCuS's big weaknesses is dodging Flame Strike. You gotta be quicker. We're attacking the human base now. Instant TP, that's all you want. You can speed scroll away. You don't even need that. Yeah, draining resources via TP is amazing. He also got a lot of vision, seeing it's only one aviary. So he has time. And he's expanding. As much as we criticize FoCuS's expansion timings, I think that's the good one here. Osguy Mac, I saw you said I don't look at YouTube. I didn't for a while, but I got both chats up now. So making an effort to pay a little more attention to YouTube, even though I'm not perfect at that yet. Oh, the Griffin! He's such an expensive unit. Bad. Some headhunters a little bit mispositioned, but the most important one is A, Infy is not in the north where the expo is. B, Infy is not mining while FoCuS is mining twice. And now there's no economy. Zero economy. Flame Strike dodged! Completely! Almost 0 damage here. Ah, he's appreciating the way of hitting the human base. I'm starting to believe, boys. I'm starting to believe. Now hold and own.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
If he holds this, he's 20 foot up. If he holds, he got an, oh, he got an orb. He got a Shadow Hunter. What's missing is the Spirit Walker, maybe for Spirit Link, but hey, you can't have it all. He's still owning that Naga is in a bit of a precarious situation. Torrent can clean this up.
New Kappa sucks.
It's just temporary, mate. Flame Strike in the back. Nothing that a heal scroll can't fix. 2 Griffins now. This fighting position is very odd. SH in trouble. Oh man, this is getting wacky here. We praised FoCuS. This time he's heal scrolling against it. A lot of attention on that Shadow Hunter eventually for it to live. We don't have a radar, right? No, we don't. A Kodo. FoCuS obsessed with that Kodo. But the supply gap isn't closing. At all.
Player's forces are under attack.
Raider now. Good. Thank you, Yoko, for the sub. Oh, 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 oh! Dude! Put them in the burrow, man! I mean, you're there! And then, whatever. Might not matter that much, but FoCuS is supply block now. FoCuS is... yeah, I know. It's a little bit of a choke here. Not too easy to do that. Flame Strike again. Blood Mage Classic 6,000 damage. And Headhunter is starting to struggle. There were 2 Raiders at some point. They have both disappeared.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, guys, about the Flame Strike. I don't know if you have a similar saying in English, but in German we say we treat this with sugar, bread, and whip. So it's a little bit of praise and then a little bit of harsh punishment. There's a little bit of both. So there was a good dodge this game. That's the sugar bread. But my god, the last 2 were a bit atrocious again. Only 1 heal scroll available. And the Griffin numbers are rising. And I don't see a great solution to these Griffins yet. Oh! Okay, he sends them back in, but that was a good attempt. Yeah, towards German, a bread with sugar is something very, very good. Don't ask. Hallie! New perch! And get them! Okay, that's it. FoCuS closes this out now. He's closing that out. He's bravely taking the Flame Strike again. And Griffins are falling and the Pally is gone. This is no match for Infy anymore. Once again, lots of good for FoCuS and still the potential for so much more. Infy stays in this out of spite. The Blood Mage is the next to fall. Interesting hex, but that's over. GG, man. FoCuS continues to improve versus Pally Rifle. Still with potential, but if you compare this to 2 weeks ago, different world. And Infy shows again that he is unfortunately not the greatest Pally Rifle player. He got under pressure early. Have to say though, the way FoCuS played and interacted with the null camp on the left-hand side was really good. The poison spread to so many rifles, punished then when the damage was on multiple targets, getting the kill, reducing the rifle numbers quick. Sweet. We start to dodge Flame Strike. Sweet. We had a good timing for the Tiny. Sweet. That's how the cookie crumbled. FoCuS stands for a big point here. Again, since it is a round robin group stage, very important to have a good map score. What's also very important is to use your Prime subs if you have one lying around. 2 clicks to support the channel, 2 clicks to get rid of ads, 2 clicks to soak some money off of Amazon and put it into the Warcraft 3 pockets. And you can rewind here on Twitch and don't get ads. And that's 2 good things. Hammerfall. Ooh, Infy could go down 0-4. Infy could go down 0-4. I think at this stage, maybe Infy shouldn't play Pally Rifle anymore. I don't think he's making an effort on becoming a better Pally Rifle player. He's focused on like the Dark Ranger first and foremost. Oh, I think we've never gotten this much YouTube support, man. That's crazy. David, $5. He got ground and pounded. You got my analogy. Love it. Love it. And the primers are coming in as well. Russ B, much love. Rookie son, thank you for the prime. 6 months, let's go. Infy is trying this again. And gotta be fair, all Pally rifle games of FoCuS and Infy are very much hit and miss on both sides. If Infy has a more stable early game, he can destroy you with an early rifle push when it doesn't go to Griffins. FoCuS can have games where he's playing less sharp than before. The entire group stage is played today, all games. Yep. From what I know, from what I hear, yep. We got a lot of games today. Lots of games today. Oh, another super chat. Oz Guy Mac is back as well. Oz less than 3 Warcraft 3. Always much love for the Aussies. For Down Under. Plus New Zealand, I guess. You guys are kind of combined. Which then gets combined with NA. You're kind of part of NA. But yeah, much love for that. Always in awe of Say So especially. Hex on Heroes so good? Yes! Only FoCuS would realize that you can cancel Flame Strike with that. Once again, FoCuS allowing one creep spot most likely. Going for the turtle, going for the item.
A player's forces are under attack.
Use your Prime Sub now so you can time travel with your chat messages too. We can send messages from the past, that's right. "12-hour stream yesterday. Today it might be a 9 to 10 hour stream. 3.5 in already. Bit more stable here. Not committing headhunters just yet. Why is the Paladin so late in comparison to the Farseer? Is that a build order thing? Correct. With Farseer you go Altar Burrow to get the Farseer out as fast as possible and then tech as fast as possible. Because the Farseer has the summons and doesn't need additional units. He got his wolves. Paladin alone is useless in comparison to a Farseer especially. And so he needs support, and that's why you queue rifles. And for rifles you need an extra building, not just the barracks but the blacksmith too. And that's why you delay your altar. And then when the Paladin spawns, you already have rifles as your support. That's pretty much it. Very cool to see an uptick in questions. I know we mostly comment for like die-hard Warcraft fans, but if you're rather new, never hesitate to ask questions. Thank you, Barbarian Let, for the Prime sub. I gotta say, Infy didn't take any losses, really. He almost got full mana. He never called Militia. He got a good number of rifles. This is pretty much the prime example of what Infy wants. And now he opens himself up to a creepjack. This might backfire hard. He gets the so important last hit and more mana. It's also exactly what you want. Holy Light cooldown, super low. Oh, I had to go for the deny. The Holy Light was just ready. And now you gotta call Militia. And now you're tanking some damage. Not the most efficient Headhunter damage output, but at least he keeps them mostly safe. Why are Orcs not raiding bases with their raiders? It would work. No. That's mostly how the Europeans play it. Never, ever, ever, ever fight. Oftentimes also Tauren positioned here, as they do area of effect damage and can attack all workers at the same time. The Asians have a bit more honor, which oftentimes doesn't lead to too many good things. Raiders can also be controlled with slow. It's a bit deeper than that, but it is possible. Leveling the Naga for a Fork Lightning. Damage spread is alright. This is the moment again where you really, really, really don't want to fight, because all the mana of a Blood Mage can be transferred to the Paladin. That's a mana pool of like what? Never even checked really. 600 something. That's 9 Holy Lights. 10 Holy Lights. Lots of Holy Lights. But maybe with the help of the creeps, FoCuS can get something done here. And if it's just draining mana, as he's waiting for his tier 3 to finish, this is not really his power spike just yet. And Snare is backfiring a little bit, so FoCuS is the one to lose a unit here. But it is good damage, and the loot, as you can see with this little icon, is still up for grabs. Last hit. Close, close, close. Infy got the XP. Item to FoCuS. Fork Lightning strong, but not strong enough. Infy quite a bit sharper here. And the tier 3 is already on the way. This must be minutes earlier. I'm waiting for some high-level Hippo Archer play. Maybe not just viable. Oh, we gotta watch some Jens games then. Jens loves to play it in mirror matches. One of the coolest styles there is. FoCuS is purposefully moving away from that early walker. I wonder why. Usually a walker is a core. The creeps backstab. Usually a spirit walker is a core unit that you build before the first walker to have Spirit Link. Because Spirit Link distributes damage. All of Pally Rifle damage is single target. And then you like soften the impact.
A player's forces are under attack.
FoCuS not a fan apparently. Heal scroll number 1 for Infy. Heck, almost done. This shouldn't lead to too much, but we get a sweet Hex in here. Pulverize as well. FoCuS finds the timing, and it does lead to a lot. Nice engagement. Chain Lightning for the kill. Town Portal done as well. Plus Red Spot. Oh, this was a good engagement. Very good engagement. And this is now 50 food. Do you see the difference here? FoCuS is way more focused on getting a bit of a lead with the Tauren. He's already preparing for the Beastery. He didn't pull back for the Tiny just yet, only now. As this engagement went well for him. Yo, dude. Dave, you must have won the lottery. Man, another $20 super chat. Thanks for being you. Oh, what can I do? What can I do? Holy shit, dude. I found the sticker button. All right. Dude, for your first day on YouTube support, you're doing a banger job. Glad to have you here. I can't scroll anymore. I'm stuck. Oh. Guys, I can't scroll. What's going on?
Forces are under attack.
Can I scroll now? Okay. Fixed, 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 fixed. Warcraft is so weird sometimes. Expo up and running. Lots of healing, including the heal ward. Second red spot for FoCuS as well. Infy pushing hard. No TP on FoCuS. Will you attack the base or will you run back? You have the gold. You can TP.
The player's forces are under attack.
Okay, flame strike for nothing. That's rare. Okay, we'll see if fighting is the best option. If used to make up for. Don't feel forced into anything, my dude. Don't feel forced, but man, this is one of the greatest YouTube support days ever. And we're streaming there for like 2 years or so.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still no walker. Double heal scroll. No money at the moment. Infy is playing a very economically conservative game. Not pushing into 50, into 60. Still distracting. Lots of armor.
A player's forces are under attack.
Maybe Kodos can eat griffins since banshees can possess them. If you were any other person, I would answer in a nice way, but since you're cough, you stupid idiot, I tested that already. Watch the content, you TikTok brain. You can only eat talons, fairy dragons, and beastmaster dragon hawks. Vikaracic coming in with the 5 gifties. Holy shit, today's a good day. Today is a good day. Thank you for the support, mate. So awesome. That was mean. Little bro deserves it. Little bro Koff is rather young and thinks a lot of himself, so we gotta keep him in check, you know? He understands. He understands. Infy maneuvered himself in a solid position, I would say. There's not much anti-air. 7 headhunters, soon to be 1 raider. Oh, the griffins are looking hella good. Militia push as well. He wants to get rid of that expansion right here, right now. Is there enough damage? The torrents are disappearing so quickly. The torrent position is terrible for the start of the fight. Trading 1 griffin almost. The flame strike is not like burn in hell. FoCuS. Oh, this looks like a wash from Infy's side. Trying to retreat with the griffins. Some spell damage, but yeah, the anti-air has mostly disappeared. But can he take it out now? We still got 2 heal scrolls, which he didn't use against the flame strike. Another one. Incredible. Reinforcements are coming in, but the 5 supply torrent have mostly disappeared. It's all about the raiders. It's all about the headhunters now. They gotta survive. Kodo also dead, leading to an immediate 10% damage reduction. But Infy is losing tons as well. There's no mana on this paladin. Infy fumbles this a bit, doesn't he? The flame strikes are amazing, but the rest is so-so. And FoCuS, with Ensnare FoCuS Fire, funny enough.
Gotta tip the scales to Twitch support greater than YT support.
Yeah, it's a battle now. Love to see it. Thank you for the $5 again, Vikaracic. And FoCuS seemingly holds here. Supply still even. Army by Infy has mostly disappeared. Couple of rifles on the ground, but the torrent aren't there anymore. And he has no lumber to rebuild them ever, so maybe it's time for the rifles to shine again. But Paladin Blood Mage, still a vicious combo. Oh, careful. More griffins coming in. Staff, of course. 50-50 fight. Who makes the bigger mistake now first? Holy Light at the ready. Mana is actually
Let's
becoming
enjoy
a
the
problem.
Warcraft III afternoon together.
Yes! More super chats, more donos. I'm gonna read them all after this fight when we know who the winner is. Raiders disappearing. That takes a lot of control out of this fight. Shadowhunter. If he brings another heal scroll, that'd be fantastic for the heroes. Lots of claws, lots of orbs, and more holy lights. But what does Infy do if he's running out of mana? Game on a knife's edge here. Fascia! And it's over. Infy forces FoCuS into submission. Very, very, very close affair. In the end, there wasn't enough that FoCuS got done in the early game, and then Griffins and Paladin Blood Mage in the late game are insane. But very competitive match. Hammerfall was Infy's map choice. The initial push, not that easy to do. So we go 1-1. That would have been big points for FoCuS here. If he gets the 2-0, would put him in a great situation in the group stage. But no. Well done. But yeah, that engagement into the fight was a bit questionable, I gotta say. It looked like Infy could clean this up like a lot quicker. FoCuS found his groove then after the first couple of exchanges. And right before he ran out of mana, there was Holy Light again. So, Vikarach is gonna tip the scales to the Twitch support, greater YouTube support. I mean, there's a discount now. You're doing a fine job here as well. More Australian dollars coming into my pocket. Thank you, Osguy Mac again. We love you too. Yeah, more attention to the YouTube chat for sure. As I have a new PC now, I can open more tabs and I can put 2 chats at the same time, which I couldn't do before. So step by step. And Saxony with the 10 euros. Let's enjoy some Warcraft together. Oh, we got a banger afternoon coming up. And we got a decider coming up, which now is FoCuS's map choice. Was he able to get a map in that is not great for Pally Rifle? Probably not. That should be banned by Infy. But there is one special map where you still play Pally Rifle, but orcs are insanely good at, and that's Autumn Leaves. And that's where we're going now. Just go for the counterattack. Yeah! We tried to put that into people's brains. Didn't work just yet. We gotta start slow, okay? First the right hero combination, first the right army combination, then the right movement on the map, and at some point we're going for the counterattack. The Crestfallen with the 10 gifties gets use of the discount today. Hail Satan, my little lamb. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. Oh, what a day. What a day. You guys are awesome. The games are awesome. The schedule is awesome. Let's effing go. Decider. He who wins has a 1-1 score in the group stage. He who loses got a 0-2 score. Zimzalawim. I'm turning 40 soon, just like Neo. You know, soon is a bendable term. Thankfully, in my mind, I'm still 13 and an absolute idiot, so that evens itself out. Streamer gonna order a big pizza. Dude, the delivery services around where I live a little bit outside. They are atrocious. You know, when you can put like 3 slices of bread in the oven with a little bit of salami and cheese, and that's better than the best pizza you can order, that tells a lot. I tried to order at an Asian service once. It gave me the poopers for like 5 days. Not gonna do that anymore. So yeah, it all sucks here. But fridge is full. I'm gonna cook very well later. And maybe a cheeky whiskey or so. Zimzalawim. Thank you for the sub, as I said. Internist Gamer, thank you for the 15 months. David for another 5. Hype. And the Oz guy Mac with 10 Australian dollars. Dude, that's like one slice of cheese. That's like one slice of cheese in Australia, right? Yes, talk Warcraft dirty to me, Neo. You son of a horde, you lich kings. What the hell is that message? The Aussies, eh? Always cursing. Always cursing. I am. Whatever you are. Whatever you are. Talk dirty to me too. Much love, man. Oh. First worker down. Not great. Second one? Ooh, lots of holy lights already. FoCuS got the wolf as well. Oh, this is not looking good for Infy. Oh, you slut of the horde, you're the Lich King's bitch, aren't you? I see. What's that? Did you censor that or did YouTube censor that? That was a solid start for FoCuS. Autumn leaves the Orc home turf in this matchup. Big pressure early. Tavern is super close to where you want to
Whiskey
fight.
is the worst for the liver. Consider getting a much more healthier beer. Let's go Twitch chat. Let's own these YT noobs.
Mika Ratchet with another $5. I rarely drink whiskey. It was on a discount, so I got a bottle, but I rarely do. Beer, not really my taste though. I know I'm a bad German. I'm a bad German. Ah, good save here.
A player's forces are under attack.
YouTube battles Twitch for the big support. I love it. Okay, tier 2 done. Naga will arrive soon. FoCuS also has a way better rhythm recently to put a headhunter to the tavern, then go for the Naga, saving like 10-15 seconds or so. Don't drink beer, don't listen to Rammstein. Neo, you're French. But red wine makes me sad. I'm not a huge red wine fan. I mean, I like the taste. It just, I don't know.
Player's forces are under attack.
It does something to my mind. And makes me goddamn sleepy. White wine though, my friends. White wine. All day, every day. That would be sad. No, of course not. Actually, white wine with sparkling water. The one occurrence where I drink sparkling water.
A player's forces are under attack.
Paladin only level 1. Leroy Jenkins coming in with a tier 1 sub, much love. Holy shit, David! Are you mad, bro? Another 20 by David with a sticker here on YouTube. There's an OP sticker?
A player's forces are
That's
under
amazing. The hippo is also freaking amazing. Oh, glad you're enjoying your stay, my dude. Glad you're enjoying your stay. This actually, you know, Pally Rifle early game is perfect for streamers. There's not much happening. There's good chat interaction. And when it starts to heat up, we're right there. For example, now, Naga, bit problematic here. Got an info potion though. And there's still good control. The Paladin is very hurt thanks to the wolves. And FoCuS is blasting through his mana before the Blood Mage arrives. That's exactly how you should do it. Another Fork Lightning would be even better. Surviving would be best though. The Headhunters all by themselves, a little abandoned. Rough exchange. FoCuS on the verge of tier 3. Constantly pulling back when he's just on tier 3 when the Blood Mage coming out. Thumbs up. YouTube OP. Today is the strongest YouTube we've ever seen.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm new to Warcraft. It looks so easy when they play, but I'm struggling so hard just to creep. We have all been there, brother. We have all been there. But it feels good once you start owning the creeps without even looking. You get there. There's a very, very, very famous clip of me. I'm not a good player, by the way. Where one creep killed 2 of my heroes. And that kinda went Warcraft viral. So, if you lose a couple of units, man, always remember Neo lost 2 heroes to 1 creep. If that makes you feel any better. Close to level 3 Pally. Healthstone. Ooh, this tiny is super early. Why? That's so risky. FoCuS might throw the series with the tiny right here. We thought he learned that you tiny when you have an advantage. And when you have the infrastructure set up. He's tinying into a power spike of Infy after a 50-50 fight at 40 food. Osguy Mac, yes, sorry, excited. 420 plays it. Dude, isn't wheat like $1,000 in Australia? I feel like everything is extremely expensive in Australia. But I appreciate the support even more. Infy is not pulling through here. He gets the militia now on the verge of tier 3, giving level 3 to the Naga. Oh, FoCuS! That was a good dodge! That was a good dodge. And the Tauren arrives. No pulverize though. Ah, why is there no pulverize? No walker, no pulverize. Careful, 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 careful.
Take my Euronin for this constant big television. Neo, woman shrugging emoji. Grassies.
I will gladly take your Euronin, Luna. Much love. I got a very, very, very bad feeling about this FoCuS game, guys. Oink! The pulverize is there, but it's only the mini pulverize. One Tauren not part of the fight yet. Firelord backstabbing. It doesn't even need the Firelord, to be honest, because there is no walker. You only need the Firelord to revive. Shadowhunter. FoCuS is completely falling apart, getting mauled with the hammer. The tiny throw, boys. Is it the tiny throw, or will Infy fall apart? Actually, Infy doesn't have much army anymore. Can the heroes save this? More and more supply will be dropping with the Tauren dropping. Infy still has a huge bank. Kill the Tauren, dude! Mamma mia. The Firelord actually secret savior? Maybe it's not a tiny throw. Maybe he survives all of this. The Blood Mage is dead. Oh my god. This is a catastrophe of a game. But it's somehow mad entertaining. Oh no, level 2. What the hell just happened here? This is carnage. And Infy taps out. So, am I so sleep deprived? Didn't Infy own the early fight, like, big time? And then all of a sudden everything fell apart? Why did he lose this game? Why did he... Tiny victory. Yeah. Yeah. I take that back then. He ran out of mana. Infy stepped into the Tauren. Bad fight by Infy. Yeah, right? It started so well. Like, there was all, like... There was no reason for this Fire Lord, first and foremost. He should have owned this fight. Good timing, good amount of rifles. No walker. No pulverize. No nothing, really. And FoCuS wins the game. Yeah. Very odd. Very odd. Sometimes, you know, you can watch thousands of hours of Warcraft, and it's still sometimes odd. Timing was good by FoCuS, I think. Due to Expo, Infy had no time to switch to Griffins, but was forced to fight into the first incoming Tauren. Really? I think if you save the game prior to the fight and give the game to Starbuck or 40,
Salute to service.
they're gonna smash him there. Hey, Knuspy, thank you for the 350. But maybe I also very much misjudged. Then I apologize to FoCuS and every FoCuS fan in the world. It was also crazy support throughout the game that is oftentimes a bit distracting, but it's also the best feeling in the world. As we had a little bit of a YouTube Twitch battle here, which is freaking awesome. And yeah, then you had a 12-hour stream yesterday, and then sometimes things are just not perfect. But I agree, I go into auto casting mode a little bit when it comes to Pally Rifle. So, Mamma Mia, there's so many games in no time. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 series done, 4 series to go. And Moon vs. FoCuS is next. I was raving yesterday about Moon's Keeper Alchemist approach that I think he got from Jens. Afterwards, Moon vs. Infy. Afterwards, Happy vs. Infy. Afterwards, Happy versus 40. This is, of course, the match that everyone and their mother is looking forward to. Game up, Northern Isles. If the Jens meta is spreading, I'm the happiest person in the world. And Moon has the chance to influence everybody. We've seen this match yesterday already, as they were both coming from the group stage of this tournament. And there was best of one, so maybe a bit of a one-off. But yeah, we have seen all the Night Elves in the world with Demon Hunter, Archers, Dryad, Bears. And then all the Orcs in the world come in with Blade Master, Shadow Hunter, Radar, Walker, Kodo. Sometimes we have Mass Dryads, but yeah, in general, it's always the same. Jens was, in my opinion, the first one, as at least I've seen it the first from him. He loves the Keeper, everybody knows. And he plays Keeper here as well. Pairs it with Hunts and Dryads. And pairs it with an Alchemist, but doesn't play the Alchemist the old way, like in 2020, when it was Acid Bomb and Heal Spray to keep the Huntress alive and let the Huntress dominate, but with Chemical Rage and Acid Bomb. So that's a lot more damage. But I see the first map. It's Northern Isles. It's a Demon Hunter. It is not what I want, but maybe on other maps. Is Jens considered pro or semi-pro? We don't know anything about his occupation or whatever, but semi-pro, I would say.
A player's forces are under attack.
He played Keeper yesterday and lost. Yeah, but he should have won. Also, if you lose one game and never play the strategy again, you're running out of strategies fast. Refine. For example, he didn't go for Huntress upgrade. So piercing damage wrecked him big time. I think you need Moonglaves to make this work. What's Moon doing? Moon. I feel like Moon's day has more than 24 hours. We talked about this yesterday. Tournament player, streamer, father, family man, and business owner. I don't know how he does it.
A player's forces
I don't
are
know
under
how he
attack.
does it. Sometimes you see some bags under his eyes. Maybe that explains it. Demon Hunter gets his evasion from an item now. That's great. Full skill arsenal unlocked. Creeping his expansion. Blade Master also. Going in for harass now. Oh, last hit. Goes to FoCuS, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. When was it this week? When I raged incredibly hard over FoCuS's games. Feels like he has stabilized a lot. And this is, I think, where he feels home, man. This must be his best matchup at the moment. He's a very, very, very destructive force against Night Elf. He always knows where to go, always knows where to do most damage. I think he could play this matchup blind. Look at the body blocks, man. Look at the body blocks. This has been also the strongest Moon in years. WSB Grand Final, wins over 40, even though he took the loss today. Yeah, Moon kind of needs the win here. The loss earlier hurt. This Moon should win against FoCuS. What if he has, like, his peak only in, like, 2 matchups? Clearly in the human matchup. Did he practice Orc? Because to be honest, and not throwing shades at any of the 4 races or so, if you want to be successful competitively, your focus should be on Night Elf because there's so many of them on the high level. Human and Undead because those are the tournament winning players.
A player's
And if you have limited time, then you might not focus on the Orc matchup too much. And then you put FoCuS in the mix, who has an insane matchup versus Night Elf. And then FoCuS might even be the favorite. I feel like Neo's saying player X is strong against Elf about anyone. I wouldn't say that about Fortitude. I wouldn't say that necessarily over Sock. I wouldn't say that about Labby. Even though Labby got a lot better.
a player's force
I didn't
are
say
under
that about 120 for a long time. You could have just said not focus on Orc. Yeah, but I want to give some context to that. FoCuS is good against Moon. Yep, always was. Oh, sick timing. Sick timing! With so much Ensnare forces the town portal here. No chance for Moon to stay in that position. Saves the Dryad though. And behind that, Expo. Ooh. No level 3 anywhere. Bears coming. Wand of the Wind used on both of these raiders. Man, looks like the old Talon days, huh? Don't we all miss it? We get the Rejuve up top. And FoCuS is going double Beastery, by the way. So no dispel. Hex! Oh! So close! He has no TP, though. He dead, is he not? He is dead! Wow, sick surgical strike. That Hex came pretty much out of nowhere. And the carry is down. Moon struggling, man, and FoCuS once again proving his worth as one of the best anti-Night Elf player in the world. All of a sudden coming in with the double Raider opening. We haven't seen that in a long time. Granted, though, this can result in a couple of issues. Because Moon is at Bears now. And he's just getting better. FoCuS almost has reached the ceiling. He is transitioning now. And without the Demon Hunter, Moon has no chance to focus the expansion at the 6 o'clock. Keeper! Oh no! Can we get a net? At least one on the Dryad. Oh ho 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 ho. He's not reviving the Demon Hunter. He's not reviving the Demon Hunter.
The player's forces are under attack.
Huh? There we go. Tavern revive. Okay. Sorry, I was a bit distracted by YouTube chat being insanely delusional once again, saying 1-0 is not a good player. He just won WSB, bro. Like, you're talking insane nonsense. But hey, apparently a chunk of the YouTube audience just hates 1-0. We had the same yesterday. But yeah, no TP on Moon. Keeper out of the fight, so no Thorns Aura. He did eat 1 bear, 2 bears. Raiders falling as well. Entangle controls the blade. That's kind of nice. Demon Hunter trying to get the bears back. And Reju applied. That is indeed an issue, that there is no Dispel. Every single Reju goes through for Moon. But I don't feel like he's in a position where he can continue to push the Expo. He's getting a bit better here. Shadow Hunter might be on the menu. Every Reju is so big. Hex has to be used to save himself. Moon actually remarkable fight with the 2 heroes only. Blade is back though. Keeper has a potion. Might need it soon. There it is. Another Kodo down. The other one has the bear though. If he kills the Demon Hunter, that might just be game. And it's looking good, but there's also a staff. But if you stab, who saves the Keeper? One hero is very likely to go down here now, if he plays it well. But no Raider, no Hex anymore. Where the hell is this game? FoCuS has a lot of gold. Working on Walker upgrades now. He needs a solution to these Rejus. A good amount of Kodos. We have 1 bear still. Oh, 2 bears. 8 supply. Moon can't really afford that. But he's getting orbs. Mass bears. It's only 7 bears. One-2-0 doesn't play anything than DK Ted Fiend opening. Bro, are you blind? That's just unreal. Again, no TP. This Demon Hunter, every attention in the world to the Demon to play. What? Both die? Okay, so let the second heroes carry this, huh? Level 4. Can someone go to the tavern? Nice detonates here against Hex, but there is one more. Blade back, Demon back. Round 2. Ding, ding, ding. No counter expo the entire time. And I don't think Moon is doing enough damage here. We have 2 more bears in bellies. What to do
Player's
now, man?
forces are under
What to
attack.
do? Not gonna lie, looking rough. But nothing that a level 5 Demon Hunter can't solve. Movement speed, nice. Attack speed, nice. On the other side, we need some damage on this blade, I feel. Perfect vision, of course, as long as there's Devour running. FoCuS maneuvered himself into a great position. But FoCuS has no need to commit to anything. Why would he commit? Got this expo running. He can still get up to 80. He can still get upgrades.
A player's forces are under attack.
We're also far away from a moment where the mains expire. So there's nothing left to do on the map, really. A couple of orange spots. So getting level 5 is pretty much impossible. All the consumables in the world also to FoCuS. There's very, very little that FoCuS didn't do correct this game. Moon's in deep trouble. Off we go then. Huge orc army. And of course the few bears there are can easily be devoured. We have 3 empty bellies. Oh, make it 2. Again, a lot of hero focus on this Blade Master. That helped a little bit earlier, but we got an Invo Potion. And we don't have an Invo Potion on the other side. Moon is trying to staff out, but you can't staff when there's Ents there. And FoCuS puts on quite a clinic here, I gotta say. This creep check in the middle ruined absolutely everything for Moon. It bought time for the expansion. It killed the Demon Hunter. It caused the TP. It stopped every progress there ever was. And that gets FoCuS to 1-0. Almost like the Prophet predicted. But there was also Northern Isles as the neutral map. I would say it's slightly orc favored. At least was for a while. And the next map is Tidehunter. It's crazy to me. How you can pick Tidehunters versus orc is crazy to me. David, thanks again for the sticker. Thanks again for the $2. Now, show me that Tidehunters is winnable. Maybe he wants Tidehunters because of the Keeper. And then I'd be the happiest caster in the world. Keeper Alchemist is the way. I think if you play Blade vs Demon here, it's very likely to be FoCuS 2-0. FoCuS versus Night Elf, man. If you want to improve your Night Elf matchup as Orc, look FoCuS game. Watch FoCuS games. All the FoCuS games. Keeper or Demon Hunter. Okay. I might not like this, but that's not important. Maybe Keeper just exists on Concealed. Well. Then I'm really curious how he's going to play this. He will be under fire pretty much right away because FoCuS is coming. with the Blade Master as one
A
should.
player's forces are under attack.
Seen some banger games here on the map though. It should again be rather similar. There's definitely a chance for FoCuS to open up with Raider Walker now. Against Moon, I don't think it's a bad call to expect a lot of Dryads. And that's probably what FoCuS did. There was a chance... Oh, nice creeping. There was a chance for Moon to fool him a little bit, but then came the creep jack, and yeah, that was everything he needed. Claws and ring, nice! Sweet steal by FoCuS, man. The way he identifies this quickly. And it is the same spiel as on Northern Isles. Grunt into the main, blade onto archers. He makes it look so
Player's
simple.
forces are under attack.
But it's goddamn effective. Demon Hunter progress slowed despite the great inventory. Would love to have the mana burn. We're wisp hunting. Oh, Moon trying to help his wisp buddy. There we go.
A player's forces are under attack.
Again a steal by FoCuS. Dude, it's just so sharp, man. And I'm not just talking about the blade. FoCuS just sees the matrix. First night off. Oh wait, the grunt!
Player's forces are under attack.
At least the knight keeps the demon on level 2 still. Osguy Mac with the $5 Australian. I hate 120. I only like 420. Yeah, dude, blaze it. Blaze it. Whatever floats your boat, man. But don't hate 120. Come on. Don't hate 120. Long level 1 time. Ah, now Moon got the level 2.
Player's
Okay.
forces are under attack.
With mana burn. This looks a lot better. Flippers as well. Interesting that nobody keeps tabs on the marketplace. Now FoCuS does. Can't allow that to go to the Demon Hunter. And it's Raider Walker indeed. That's been the classic for a long time, and I wonder if then Moon has an answer to this. Maybe Mass Dryads?
A player's forces are under attack.
But it is going to FoCuS then. Moon not keeping tabs on the marketplace. Also too hurt for that. Big Invul is the best you can do. The best you can have. And Moon looks rather fragile. Lore's Keeper. This doesn't tell us if he goes bears or not. Obviously, the Night Elf with the best incentive to go for Mass Dryads is Moon, as he has the best Dryad control.
A player's forces
But
are
we've
under
seen it
attack.
less and less. Bear's just really good. The way to win is the Demon Hunter. Look at the inventory. Solid progress. And good saves. Now the Keeper is here, Entangle is here. And I think the Demon Hunter can creep the rest with in peace. But Shadow Hunter has some progress as well. Very, very, very tanky demon. This could be a big problem for FoCuS, actually. Trying to play a timing thing with Entangle and this beast of a Demon Hunter, which he precisely got to level 3. And he's burning a lot of mana away. That's grunt number 2 dead. Rest of the army super bruised. And it is Dryads. So FoCuS expected that clearly in match 1. Now he surely lacks some piercing damage. The Mass Kodo counter was nice against the bears. I feel like FoCuS needs headhunters now. He doesn't go the Serpent Ward way, with many orcs have done recently. I think there's very little to worry about currently if you're Moon or a Moon fan. Boots of Kel'Thuzad as well. Look at this monster. Look at this raid boss. 15 armor, close to 16 armor. And Riju is almost a fully heal up. That's nuts. Wow, Shadow Hunter is not looking great, dude. This might be one of these items immediately. Yeah, FoCuS wanted to expand here, but Moonshell never allow this. Shocking around. Demon Hunter with the damage. Shadow Hunter, run, 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 run. How much damage reduction is that? We can't hover over anything, but this must be close to 50%. Oh my god, FoCuS. I don't know how to stop this madman. I think it's just over, dude. Similar to the creep jack on Northern Isles on the right hand side that FoCuS did to Moon, this is also a nasty, nasty creep jack with everything being so hurt. FoCuS did a good job not being forced into these consumables he got, but Demon Hunter runs the show. He has no staff, only a TP, gotta play around the crit. If he can pass the info potion, this is over. Oh, TP. A bit unnecessary, huh? A bit unnecessary, but Expo shut down. Nicely using the burrow here, actually. Expo shut down. More levels. 4-3 heroes. And still an army.
Players' forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Moon is back. Right at the creep spot. We got Flute, which is nice against bears, but it doesn't matter. Because there's no bears. It's just a nice concave of Moon's Dryads and Archers. He has to send out something, I think, like an Shadow Melt Archer to the left-hand side. To check if there's an expo, but there isn't.
A player's forces are under attack.
And is this the end of the line? I mean, Blade Master can survive here for a bit, but can you run away from all these Dryads? Look at the focus fire. Moon has found a new love for pushing onto Blade Masters. And actually, there's still no staff. Wait, can he kill the he shouldn't be able to kill the demon. No way, dude. He got a big info potion, though. On the other side, we have a small info potion. He's just interested in the Shadow Hunter. And it's disgusting. Moon is tearing him apart. GG! And we get game 3. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. FoCuS plays extremely well on map 1. Moon plays extremely well on map 2. And now hopefully both can bring their freaking A game and we get a war. You know, very much pacifist, but my god, I want to see a war between these guys. And Moon proved me wrong. Tide Hunters is not an auto win for the Orc. But with sharp timings, you can make this work. So I have to report to you, everybody, that my bladder is about to burst. So game 3 coming up after a little bit of a break. I'm going to cue you some ads. You check if you have a Prime sub laying around because we love Prime subs. And especially today, we got a 35% discount on gift subs. You get these promotions by Twitch, and we didn't use them the entire year. So today is one of these special days. And it's also a very, very special day because David on YouTube is back with another sticker. Dude loves the stickers. Dude loves the hippos. Game over indeed. Little bit of rejuvenation for me personally, and then we go for the fight. Back we are. All right. Game 3, springtime. Another nice range map. With a lot of chokes. FoCuS lost to Happy before. FoCuS won against Infy. He could put himself into a sweet 2-1 position. Moon on the other side. Super close loss to Happy. Super close loss to 40. He needs a win here. It would be a damn shame if Moon has this amazing position in the competitive environment of Warcraft 3 at the moment and then goes 0-3. He wouldn't have deserved that. Abiatarn, thank you for the Prime. So, any keepers now? Any talons now? No. Unfortunately, we are not blessed by the extremely cool keeper plays of yesterday. Can't have it all, though. What's the play now? Is it Mass Dryads? Is it Bears? Is it Mass Raiders? Is it Raider Walker? Is it Shadowhunter with Serpent Wards or without? So far, no changes. We still got the big bangers coming up, everybody. Happy Infy, happy 40. FoCuS 40 also. Moon Infy.
A player's forces are
We got a long day ahead still. FoCuS doing FoCuS things. Oh, getting a bit distracted, but gets the help. Bro, you damn Tuskar. This guy just murdered your friend, and you help him. Why would you do that? How dependent is Moon on a strong demon hunter like we've seen before?
a player's forces are under attack.
It's a dust against the blade early. Both are hunting each other a little bit. Both are tracking the other. Shouldn't be a lasted chance here for FoCuS. He's rather... It was close. Rather hunting wisps, rather hunting archers. It's level 2.2 already. Very tame early from FoCuS in comparison. Reveal. So the Blade Master is visible, but only to Moon. As dust is not universal. Oh, Moon is forced into a town portal. He wanted to mana burn steal the ogre, but FoCuS played exceptionally well around it. Gets rewarded with an archer and snare. 2 big points for the orc. Gets rewarded with the Scroll of the Beast.
A player's forces are under attack.
Moon already on the back foot here. FoCuS has to make a decision rather quickly now. Mass Raiders or not? I wouldn't think so. Don't tell me he's in position. Oh, so close, but he steals it! He steals it! Wand of Mana stealing and the blade. Oh my god, Moon's getting destroyed by a blade and 2 grunts. Can he reach? He needs help. Moon. Oh, he gets help. Just escapes. Barely. Same for the grunt though. FoCuS great caretaker. That could have been the end for Moon in this game. For Moon in this tournament, basically. If he goes 0-3, he's out.
A player's forces are under attack.
Rough situation to be in. We have to say though, this Blade Master is level 1. Ah, cast a curse. This Blade Master only just reached level 2. So he's not a threat.
A player's forces are under attack.
That was a hell of a timing, wasn't it? We still have lots to creep here on Springtime. Yesterday we've seen Springtime a bunch of times. It was always the neutral map. We get Boots of Kel'Thalas on the blade. That is phenomenal. We've seen it on the Demon Hunter before. Moon going Bears. FoCuS going Raider Walker. Then we have the perfect meta setup. Yeah. Closing in on the 5 hours already after 12 hours yesterday.
Player's force
And happy 40 with the first time Happy and 40 will match later today. In a world where you can possess griffins. How will that change the game is the big question of us all. Level 3. Subi Mask helps not using too much moon juice, but that's about it. For the keeper, maybe kind of nice. Big one for FoCuS already. Ooh, he's charging up. I feel FoCuS has a ton of momentum.
A player's forces are under attack.
Claws plus 12? Ouch. 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 This Blade Master is close to perfect. Plus 22 damage, plus 6 armor.
A player's forces are under attack.
No level 2 crit though. He needs level 2 crit. He's in perfect spot. Bane 76 conference with the 5 gifted subs, making use of the discount. Love to see it, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super, super awesome to see your support, everybody.
The town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Shadowhunter also amazing. Another claw. More mana. Ring of Regen on the demon also not too bad. He is so far from 4. Keeper not 3 is a problem. Bears are good, but there is this spell now. And FoCuS is just chilling, man. He's contesting for a fight here. He's expanding behind this. Moon needs a sick fight.
A player's forces are under
I don't know if FoCuS will allow that. Get an important invul spot. Claw snipe again. Dude, he got plus 8. He's plus 30. Like, seriously, how are you supposed to deal with that damage? He got so many claws, he doesn't even have a slot for the claw. Oink. If only he can get the crit too, dude. Oh my god, the Kodo's coming. He's plus 35. He's plus 35. Is 85 damage on a normal hit. This is 170 critical strike on level 1 critical strike. This is insane. Moon did a good job stalling a little bit here and getting the red spot because he desperately needed XP. But this Blade Master's gonna tear you all apart. Cut my elf into pieces. Expo's done without even being touched, without being scouted. The positioning by FoCuS is great. Bro, Moon surprise. I don't think you can fight straight up. Maybe the last chance without level 4. Critical Strike 2 will be 250. Critical Strike level 3 will be 340?
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. The simulation stack? Nope. You're not considering the extra damage from the level ups? You do math on stream, and then we talk again. It's hard enough to multiply by 4. Anyway, we'll see. We don't have even critical strike level 2 here. 150 crit is not... How much damage to the humans, to the units can we do? Demon Hunter, step out. The wisps are coming in, which he desperately, desperately needs. FoCuS also has an invo potion. FoCuS has the heal scroll. FoCuS has the supply lead. He's still got the better economy. And the walkers do good damage here. He needs to deal with this demon, but he can't for the 7 seconds. Not too much dispel, actually, but he's just out damaging. The 3-2. Rip, rip, rip. Oh, man, Moon. 3 games. 3 times 1-2. He was competitive with every of his opponent. The best active undead, the best active human, the best active orc. And he goes 1-2 against all 3 of them. That such a feels bad, man, dude. There's no way. No way to turn this around anymore. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's so sad. I'm happy for FoCuS, dude. He goes 2-1. After the win versus Infy, he also wins against Moon. As I said, this guy has this matchup down to a T. An absolute beast in Orc versus Night Elf. You can say about a lot about FoCuS in like versus Undead and versus Human, etc. But goddamn, give this man a Night Elf and he is feasting on the matchup. Crazy strong. Yeah, close to perfect. This game, got completely out of control. And then, of course, a little bit on the second map, there was also a very strong Demon Hunter. So oftentimes, carry hero dictates the game. $10 by David. Wrecked. Dude, I'm falling in love with these hippo stickers, I gotta say. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Dude, how much did you spend on this? Let's not. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. Straight to the heart. Every dollar straight to the heart. Dude, I seriously have to get used to getting YouTube support. Amazing. It's a good thing to get used to. Yobo Design, thank you for the 12 months. $40 versus FoCuS now. So we've seen FoCuS. Oh, that's actually a match I don't have on the table. I forgot to enter that. Oh, and then we got some heavy hitters. The rest of the lineup is just completely insane. Kalux, 26 months, let's go! FoCuS. We've seen 40 versus Infy. Oh, Kalux, enjoy Anno. I'm a bit jealous. Does that come across like a stalker? Because you just started Anno and I saw that in my Steam. So many matches. Hell yeah, the entire day is packed with Warcraft. We got 40 versus FoCuS, Moon versus Infy, Happy versus Infy, Happy versus 40. You can play it too. Dude, I'm currently in the little time I'm not casting Warcraft, playing Expedition 33, and no time for Anno then. Just yet. Do you also play in these tournaments or only commenting? Oh, I'm a very bad player. I'm a very bad player. I can talk about that stuff, but you know, my hand. When I play, you wouldn't think that my hands are connected to this brain. Why don't you stream it? No, man, it's a very unique experience, and I want to enjoy every single second. And I don't want anyone to backseat me in this piece of art. Also, dude, if you stream for 12 hours and talk for 12 hours, do you know how happy you are that at some point nobody is listening anymore? And that you can just shut up. I know a lot of people want me to shut up as well when I'm watching Warcraft, but that's different. Guys, group stage continues. 40 versus FoCuS. I wanted to start this train of thought for a while. FoCuS has defeated Infy. It was at some point a bit close. And I kind of misjudged the situation there. 40 is a whole different beast when it comes to Pally Rifle. We also have to say that FoCuS defeated 40 5-0 in a recent show match. But show match is a show match. So FoCuS could get 3-1. And 40 is 2-0, right? Win against Infy. Win against Moon. Huh? Am I casting something out of order?
Player's forces are under
I'm
attack.
confused now. No, I'm sticking with the order. Looks all good. All right. Turtle Rock, huh? It's been literal multiple years since I've seen this matchup on this map, I think. And it is Pally Rifle. It is pretty much a no-brainer for Pally Rifle. No pair. Someone on YouTube said I was casting out of order, but I wasn't. And then, since I told people, if you spoil, you get banned, I had to ban that person.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sedge. How to subscribe with Prime? Don't see the option. If you're on an iPhone, I think that's not available. Then you have to do it with the PC, Mac, whatever. Otherwise, it should be available to you on the sub button. If you have your Twitch account connected to your Prime account. I think !Prime leads you to the
Player's
page.
forces are under attack.
But yeah, there's like some legal stuff with iPhones and Prime subs, and I don't really know how that works. FoCuS is creeping quite a bit, and FoCuS got even a grunt. This is fairly unusual, and oftentimes unusual is fun. In this case, 40 punishes him hard. Headhunter down already. The 2 claws will help. FoCuS plays less aggressive. But 40 also didn't get that much done. 1 steal here. Could be level 2. And 40 is taking quite some damage here, I gotta say. Oh, loses the rifle. What? That was not to be expected. He has to call militia too. Slowly but steady time for the Farseer to retreat, but I think 40 underestimated these claws a little bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
Militia? He wants level 2 so bad. Oh, he wanted level 2 so bad. He's sacrificing the workers. Interesting choice. Naga's coming in. 40 is struggling way more than one would have expected. If Naga goes around the right-hand side, I think there's a better opening. 3 rifles half dead. Chain Lightning can't reach. Maybe opens up the Farseer here a little bit. Holy Light at the ready. More Headhunters coming in. It felt like FoCuS forgot about them a little bit. Yeah, but yeah, if he has... Oh, maybe he cleaned up the shop, right? He cleaned up the shop. Level 3. That's also a bit of extra mana. He keeps 40 pinned down. And he is playing aggressively against the Regent Scroll. No way. Hit them. Hit the targets. Yes. Cancel the healing. Yes. This too. There was even more potential. For years I begged FoCuS to cancel Regent Scrolls. Good to see it now. So that cost the 2nd scroll of regen. And FoCuS. Early bestiary. I think he knows that 40 is always going for Griffins. It's time for FoCuS to recover now as well, so the retreat is good. Blood Mage is coming out, and then a million more Holy Lights. I think this was a phenomenal early game. 40 is going to be supply blocked even soon. He's very low on resources. He only has 5 lumber workers. He needs another farm. But then he can save for the tech.
Forces are under attack.
We don't have Fort Lightning to spend money on. Wait, Blood Mage? Needs the Holy Light. Things very aggressive now. And this time, Headhunters to the right, Heroes to the left. Don't give him that much of an opening. I really like what I see. What do you heal now first? 40 has some good Holy Lights. Can he get another self out? Yes, another rifle kill. This is way more rifle kills than in most other matches between the two that I've seen. And he adds a grunt again. That wasn't a leftover from before, right? That's an extra. I can't believe I say this, but brother FoCuS is cooking. Uncle FoCuS is cooking. The thing is, though, he didn't go... What the hell? He's going TC 3rd, Radar, Kodo, Headhunter. He's not going Tauren and he's not going Shadowhunter. Oh, TC can be massive here. We haven't seen this by FoCuS, I think, at all. Or maybe only in desperate situations. Oh, last hit. Stolen! Stolen! Level 2 available. Big mana for the Paladin here, though. Do we have another nuke? Not really, but we also have only very little mana to work with. 40 has a solid army now. Maybe FoCuS thinks I can't Tiny here, so I can't afford Tauren here. Easy with
A player's
Stomp.
forces are under attack.
40 still all the chances, but usually what really rips your head off are Griffins, and we didn't even start tier 3 yet. Flame Strike though. Good opportunity. A TC can be amazing if you go for the human base and hit that hard, and then also go for shockwaves. Stomp? I feel like Stomp can be punished a lot with Siphon. But hey, I'm curious. I'm curious. Got the Scroll of the Beast. Nice, there's no Dispel. Level 3 TC, then push or GG. Level 3 is not gonna be that easy to acquire, man. 40 is just rushing across. This is the original Pally Rifle push. But we get a Blood Mage here. Scroll of the Beast. Tons of damage. We also have a lot more Stomp. If he hits a Stomp on the Pally, there's a chance, but the Holy Light is ready. Oh, 40 is struggling big time. Oh boy, he's struggling big time. Kinda salvages this well. Kind of salvages this well, but he can't stop the Pally at the moment, who blasted through his big mana potion already. Now the Torrent gotta flee. We got a heal scroll there as well against one of the first flame strikes, but it's only level 1. But 40 wants to close out the game here. And then he's on a timer. Can focus recover. The TC is not looking great at all, man. Oh, I don't know. Those were a couple of big shots and they all missed. Oh my god, that Fascia is melting! Rip! 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 Rip!
Greetings from all.
Yo, greetings to all! Ida93, what's up? What's up? Ah, man! I don't think that was necessary! Was it necessary? If he plays this normal, like... Huh? Why do you feel the need to switch it up this time? Can someone with an orc brain explain? QA15, tier 2 support on YouTube, man. Thank you. Why no Torrent? Why no Walker? Why no SH? Disclaimer, I didn't see their show match, so I don't know what worked there and what didn't. If he would have gotten the Blood Mage, it could have been close. Yeah, but... I mean, what are the odds that you get the hero? Where's Remo? Check his Twitter. Where's Lynn? Check exclamation mark Lynn. $10 by David! Let's go! KO indeed. Dude, that is your 10th super chat today. Holy shit, man. That must be our most successful YouTube stream ever. Must be. I don't think there's another YouTube stream that comes close. My god, what a game. What a day. 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 I don't think the TC did anything here. I agree. Shadowhunter should always be better. Ah, sad. There was so much potential, wasn't there? I really, really liked the early game. He kept the Paladin low for a long time. He made it pretty much impossible for 40 to tech to tier 3. Then this push comes and he's dead. Oi, 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 oi. 40 in his third game, ready to go for 3-0. Huh? Twitter account is empty? What? That's not true. Okay then. Can you do even better, FoCuS? And can you close it out? That's the next problem then, huh? That always is the next problem. I find it amazing that the game as old as Warcraft 3 is still making good viewership numbers. Also, Neo contributes to that. Ah, it's just old me yapping about the most beautiful game in the world. Sometimes in an angry way, sometimes in a jolly way. Always in an appreciative way. Yeah, it's a blessing that we can do what we do. Never, ever, ever taking that for granted. And if you want to support us on our way, then we take Amazon Prime subs, they're for free, and gift subs are 35% off. Let's go. You do a lot today, guys. So cool. Autumn Leaves, always now the go-to map in a best of 3. Nobody wants to play Archmage versus FoCuS because in that matchup he's really good.
A player's forces are under
Yeah, I
attack.
feel... I don't know if that's an English saying as well, but a knot is about to burst in FoCuS. He is so close. To figuring it out. Huge improvement by FoCuS in the past 2 weeks. FoCuS would go 2-2 then, right? In the group stage, which probably would eliminate him.
A player's forces are under attack.
Again, this is like the 35th time I cast Belly Rifle on this map this week. It's just... Oh! 40 plays around these last hits very well. Better than Infy, I think. So he's not giving FoCuS much. And he's also trying to push FoCuS away, which works surprisingly well so far. Also gets a couple of wolves here. Oh, FoCuS is taking a bit of a beating. No troll regen. No Headhunter! That's level 2. That's all 40 wanted. Whoa, 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 whoa. He just outplayed him hard! 4 minutes 35. Oh, I think FoCuS is about to... Yeah, he got completely destroyed. How was 40 able to push him back that much? It's supposed to be the other way around. The orc is supposed to bully the pally rifle player. Maybe FoCuS got a bit tilted there after game 1, but he had a good result. I don't think he can bring it back though. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. On the best orc versus pally rifle map, this happens. Oh, just when I thought you got so much better against this, and then the 4-minute 30 happens, dude. Overall, he got a lot better though. Overall, he got a lot better. Another sticker by David. Next time. Yeah, David, we think that for quite some time. Oh, 40 was in a destructive mood, I think. He was in a destructive mood. Thatch, FoCuS as one of the winners of yesterday, unable to step up his game from one day to the next. With 2 pally rifle players, also not ideal. Happy always counters him. So yeah, that was quick and dirty. That was, I think, I don't want to say it's over, but the chances for FoCuS to catch up kind of minimal. Well, FoCuS is done then. 2-2. Lost against Happy, lost against 40, win against Moon, win against Infy. I think that's fine, boys. Like third, probably third, maybe tied, depends on the rest of the series. That's a great FoCuS result with this lineup. Just as so often below the tier 1, but a mega strong tier 2 player. This is the third last game of the day. And it's 2 of the players that I respect most. It's Infy vs Moon. Very few have a bigger brain for the game than these 2. And I got so excited that I started the wrong map. The wrong game. There we go. Can Moon save his tournament here? Moon versus Infy coming up. These guys battled for basically every single tournament that ever was. Ah, now the overlay, need the smack. It doesn't recognize when I restart games too often. Then I have to restart, and I didn't. But nothing that can't be fixed with a quick F5. Not the Brock Lesnar one. I don't think. Did I get it done now? Looks like it. Okay then! Yo, David, man. Off to the gym, trying to get buff like Remo Demo. See you later, fam. David, I hope you watch from the gym. I mean, what else would you watch there? No excuse. Just put us up on the phone, Twitch app, speakers, YouTube app, on speakers. You don't want to miss Moon vs Infy, Happy vs Infy, Happy vs 40. Game up. 2 of the GOATs, 2 of the all-time best earning players in the game, 2 of the most successful players in the history of this game, now clashing. Both currently not at their peak, but both also way closer to their peak than they've been before. I don't think any of them has a solid chance anymore to qualify for finals. Wild things must happen for that. But Moon, this has been Yo, QA with the gift membership. Let's go. Wild things must happen. Moon had a very, very unfortunate group stage. Again, 1-2 versus Happy, insanely close. 1-2 versus 40, insanely close. Yesterday, he lost to Infy because Infy completely overwhelmed him with the Dark Ranger tower push. Night Elf tears were flowing from left to right, from top to bottom. We all drowned in Night Elf tears. Today, things might be different. No Dark Ranger on Concealed Hill. Also, Mountain King first on Concealed Hill. And this is a map where Moon might have a Huntress opening, which is one of his strategies. That is very special to him, actually. For the Mountain King, there is not much wiggle room. This creep spot, the turtle creep spot, the expo creep spot. And Moon has exactly that amount of time to pimp the demon, to get the hunts up, and to go for the biggest harass night elfishly possible. But Crumbs with the gifts up to Die beleidigte Leberwurst. Thank you very much for gifts up. The casual number 3,228. It's actually Butt Crumbs TV now, as the man is streaming himself. Give the man a follow. Very, very chill dude. And probably the most beautiful streamer you've ever seen. You absolute legend. Thank you very much. If you talk about die beleidigte Leberwurst, you also have to know, alles hat ein Ende, nur die Wurst hat zwei. That's also very important German saying. Le Crestfallen, of course, with the 5 gift subs coming in. 545. Making use of that sweet, sweet 35% discount. Now, no discounts on Hunts, no discounts on Footy and Militia. Stormbolt, counterblock, Archer, Wisp in position. Blocks his way free. Moon was expecting this and did a wonderful job here. We have mana burn. We have the counter block up again. Can we get the surround of the archer as well? Nope. Open up the door. Oh my god, there's so much damage from the creeps against the militia already. Infy, this is very, very, very problematic. 2 storm bolts, both countered. Militia dealt with. Footy hurt. Poison spread. Demon Hunter healthy. This is only now the arrival of Hunts. Mana burn kill. Oh my god, Moon. The sickest harass, dude. This is way too easy to read. Only Bash can save Infy. That was so sick. And everything's hurt here. Can Infy still expand? Mana burn at 73. Oh, we didn't get the mana burn kill. True! Chat, you're right. Nandi, correct. He didn't get the kill. It looked like it, though. Okay, with that, it's a little bit of a different situation. Mountain King 3. Out of mana, of course, but Bash still strong. Actually, in a situation like this, you could skill Bash too. Oh, damage is good, though.
A player's forces are under attack.
And damage is too good! Boom! Over! GG! Infy! We talked about this yesterday when the chatter was asking why do some people don't like Infy. We explained that there was a time where Infy was tapping out of games really, really, really quickly. This was a prime example. Classic Infy. RIP. He couldn't keep up the pace here at all, man. 1-0 Moon just like that. Concealed Hill, Demon Hunter, Huntress, Hard Counter. I want to remind everybody that the Night Elves try to make you believe that Huntress are in the worst state ever and they can't be used. And they win, and they win, and they win, and they win. Springtime next. Jesus, what a destruction. Sweetest counters imaginable against the Stormbolts. I feel like there's the potential to surround both Demon Hunter and Archer. And now we go to Infy's losers pick. This is the map they played yesterday. This is springtime. We've seen a Dark Ranger there, and we see a Dark Ranger now. Yesterday, Mr. Moon thought it's a very good idea to go for the greediest possible camp early with the most open base early against the Dark Ranger in the hands of Infy. That backfired spectacularly. He got tower pushed right away. The elf community complained that 3 peasant tower rushes should be banned from competitive Warcraft. And then an hour later we saw Life playing this creep route with an ancient up front, with a non-risky creep route, and Life won. And Moon is smart, and he's playing exactly defensive as you should. So will this work now again? Felt like Moon was a little bit angry. Neo, why do you trash the Night Elf community but never any other community? Because no other community goes on my nerves like the Night Elf community. To say it in German, the way you scream into the forest screams back at you.
A player's forces are under attack.
There you go. And I also make it very clear that there's 2 sorts of Night Elf players and Night Elf community members. But that somehow always gets ignored. And Pear, I had a account created on my Discord this morning. This is not the day to talk about that. When you wake up with account create messages on your Discord, you want to put your head into a meat grinder. Just to forget. So look at that. Infy sees, okay, I don't have the opportunity to push you immediately. And it's creeping a little bit. Then, plan B, occupy the middle. Oh, the cloak would have been amazing for this Demon Hunter. Pickaxe power against the troll. Archers are here. Can they prevent the towers? Can they maybe even prevent the town hall?
Players' forces are under
Moon is
attack.
playing it rather slow, and I praised that yesterday with Life. Easy to fall into a trap. Trying to rush into Huntress, Glaives, and do damage quickly. Moon is doing that too, but with Archers and Demon Hunter and a fast tech, Bears seem way more reliable. You do have the time until the expansion pays off. Moon is on a timer, but for now the clock is
A player's
ticking.
forces are under attack.
We have the same saying about the forest in check. Yeah, we kind of have the same forest then, eh? Dark Ranger not level 3. We gotta say Dark Ranger is an amazing counter versus archers, as they are very low HP. They get destroyed by skeletons as well. And the Dark Ranger's distracting nicely. Expo up, so is the Arcane. But Moon, tier 2. Hunter's Hall up, time for lores. Boink. Dude, there's not many things so satisfying as the attack sound of an Ancient of War. Like, everything is perfect. The animation, the swing speed, the sound, the impact, everything. Oh, Moon is going for APs. Oh, really? Oh, that's risky, man. Okay. Okay. I mean, Infy isn't teching yet. It's not like an Archmage who has 3 units, but you got the surround. You also have the damage as no defense is up. You need another kill, though. Infy trying to close that surround. Infy trying to close that surround. Demon Hunter down.
Love you, Neo.
Oh, Flippy. Hello. Thank you for the prime. This does look like a pretty sweet defense, I gotta say. He played so well around that. It was also... Ah, wait. He gets the kill with the last one. Oh my god. The Demon Hunter will be back in very little time. 9 seconds. And the Dark Ranger is benched forever. And that costs so much lumber that you would love to use on defense. Oh, Infy, that was a big blunder. Probably didn't calculate this correctly. And now you got 3 APs in your face. Without defense. Oh. Good choice by Moon to not TP, man. Mad respect for that decision. And Infy didn't have the second. This game is over again. Did Moon just destroy Infy in 11 minutes? It's over.
A player's forces are under attack.
I mean, Moon played well today, and Infy didn't play according to his potential. But that was insane. Very cool AP push. I didn't see it coming. Infy didn't see it coming. And turns out he was not prepared for this at all. Good counter block again against the surrounds. Infy is trying, man. Infy is trying to get one of these magical plays. But with one base on tier 2 against Demon Hunter Naga with the Dark Ranger whose power spike is fading. Yep. GG. Oh, man. It's kind of also so sad because we know the potential of both players in macro, both among the best macro players this game has ever seen. And then the series is over in 10 minutes. But you know, if Infy has one of his moods, it can look like that. But hey, yesterday, 6-minute tower rush, Moon was dead. Today, Moon was just freaking ready. I was reading on Discord that Night of Race is over because Dark Ranger first. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Sis, I don't know what that person had in his coffee tonight. Completely stomped. Infy. It is a trend that continues. That Infy is not the Infy of 2 weeks anymore. I think he's he's overplayed, I think. Dark Ranger hype is a little bit over. And then people have answers, man. People have answers. And Moon played this brilliantly. Game 1, total destruction. Game 2, total destruction. Ooh, bad news for Infy, though. as his next opponent is a guy called Dmitry Kostin, who is the current reigning champion of the world. People didn't have answers yesterday. Bro, life smashed Infy yesterday as well. Come on. An hour after. You guys kidding me? Reversion is history. Ah! Yeah, Moon easy 2-0. With that, Moon is 1 and 3, right? Lost to Happy, lost to 40, lost to FoCuS, win to Infy. That also means Infy is 0-3 with a chance of 0-4. Because he's up against Happy now. And then we also have Happy 40 at the end of the day. Okay, let's pray for Infy that he has a solution against Happy. Because if he's seriously like not in the mood, which can happen to Infy, then this might be another destruction. Happy has played 2 series earlier today at the beginning of the day. Versus Moon versus FoCuS. FoCuS played good early games, but then bad late games. Moon challenge was so close to defeating Happy. And then lost game 3. Happy versus Human. There's a new dawn. It's a new age. As you can possess webbed griffins now. Infy is playing a different kind of human though. If you only watch the Happy Fortitude games, Infy plays Dark Ranger or Fire Lord versus Undead. High tempo, high pressure, might burn out fast. And it is a tavern hero. In the earlier stages of the patch, he got a lot of wins with that. Is Happy ready for this? Happy probably getting prepared for the people like Sock and 40 who play human heroes and more or less meta. How ready is he for Infy? And how ready is Infy? How motivated is Infy? He had a streak of like 2 weeks where he destroyed every single person in show matches. And made it back into the top 5 of the world with Elo. But this is still a tournament. And the opponent is still Happy. If everything goes according to plan, Happy's gonna win here. Fire Lordio. Okay, it's getting hot.
The player's forces are under attack.
Can you destroy this expo? Last hits would be amazing. Reducing the HP would be amazing. Bash on the Crippy. Woo, that's some good damage. Where Infy's lava spawn is creeping, by the way, with a couple of footmen. Split attention. Ziggurat down. If he could get more damage on the Crypt Lord or Acolyte, that's great. Happy did sell the shop, so he has 1 ritual dagger. Infy killing ghouls, level 2. More right clicks. Like a different person compared to the game against Moon. If the dagger gets cancelled, Happy might just be dead here. He's chasing with everything he got. He gets level 2, actually. More lava spawns coming in because they were, of course, creeping. Fire Lord now out of mana. Happy not chased around anymore. The creep spot. Oh, claws +8 would be so good for the Fire Lord. Not allowed, though. And now the dagger. And Infy is not canceling it? Oh, there's Impale now. He's probably too afraid of Impale surrounds. Important split. And Happy is charging up. We're going for the Haunted, but there is no Haunted. There is a Town Hall, which is a bit exposed here. One worker.
A player's forces are under attack.
35 seconds. Was Infy a bit distracted? Whee! All the peasants up in the air. I feel like this was a super good harass, but then the follow-up completely falls off. Follow-up completely falls off. Infy with the TP. Infy is struggling. Infy can't get his expo up against beetles, against ghouls. Firelord missing big time. It's always about finding the rhythm and the right balance. When can you attack? When are you needed home? And I feel like letting this Crypt Lord escape wasn't allowed. Happy realizes, as so often, if you can't finish the Town Hall, you're not catching up. And kills every single peasant. Nice little warm-up for Happy, of course, prior to the last match versus 40. There's some solid incinerate damage, but it's also always mana. And mana is missing. We almost have a lava spawn. Crypt Lord has no impale. Finally expose up. Oh, lava spawn needed defensively. Happy is allowed to expand without any punishment. Okay. Infy stabilizing, but Happy out-leveled him. 2 base income quicker. We need peasant production yesterday. About Infy, we gotta say that he's dead. I was about to say something about a silver lining and creating different environment here, but then Infy was dead.
Dang, that's a lot of good times. And here's to many more cheers.
Let's go, Taint Chaser! As a real nerd, of course, we're not chasing taints here, but you do what you do. Oh, man. Yep. 3 quick Infy games in a row. When the dude is in the mood, the dude is in the mood. Yeah, Happy literally saying F silver linings. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Oh, I feel like there was so much potential. There was so much potential. Second chance for Infy. Last chance for Infy. The dude has had brilliant performances versus Happy every once in a while. And I was about to say before he tapped out here that against quote-unquote Western players, from the Chinese perspective, he always had the best results. Always a bit of extra motivation. He found a lot of joy, for example, in destroying Foggy for a long time when Foggy was on the rise. That was indeed a pattern. And yeah, Happy's counterattacks, legendary. Now, Hammerfall. Bigger map, more space on the map. But a tavern hero again. Crypt Lord one more time. For Happy, of course, now that's the impact of the possession interaction with Web Griffins. He doesn't have an incentive to not go Crypt Lord anymore, while other people like 120 are still playing Lich. On Terraner stand like Banshees. Happy loves the Crypt Lord, and Happy can continue to play the Crypt Lord now, as the only weakness is air, and if you can possess Griffins, then there's no air anymore. Look, Knopf with the 144 Raiders. Let's go, bro. My bald brother from Sweden. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I heard raving reviews of your match versus Jens. I might have to replay cast this, my dude. So good to see you streaming more often, man. So good. I'm in Grandmaster. Go, go. Brother Knopf, we have another $2,000 sponsorship for the War 3 Champions Finals that are coming up. I hope you stay in Grandmaster. We are watching 2 Grandmasters of this game in Infy versus Happy. We had a long day. We started 6 hours ago or something. GG, well played, Knopf with the sub. Let's go.
GGWP.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. So good to have you around, my dude. We are casting an insane group stage with like 9 best of 3s. We are in best of 3 8. Happy versus 40 is most likely yet to come. I would say it's yet to come. It's on the schedule, at least. And this is the second last one. Infy vs Happy. The first game was Annihilation. But now we play it differently. No instant Firelord harass. Counterattack. How ready are you for a counterattack? Actually, there's not much to counterattack. Only the tower, which Happy will tear down. But what now?
The town is under siege.
Lava spawn needs to split, but gets surrounded right away. 2 lava spawns here. 1 acolyte down. No focus on the haunted. For now. How good is Infy's mana management? We still got the replenishment potion. This might work. Oh, it's looking good. Lava spawns are indeed splitting. Impale, not enough. But he gets 1 kill. He might get 2 kills here. Closer to level 3. Happy goes, but the cancel is a cancel is a cancel. Oh, Firelord almost surrounded here. Is he willing to go for the TP? It looks like it. There is. Splits.
The town is under
Right before the TP went off, so they split in the base. Lucky, actually.
players' forces are under attack.
So Infy will be able to deal with this. Easy. He has no lumber currently. But this is looking a lot better than game 1. Expo cancelled, in a defensive position now. Still willing to split the Firelord. This is a big delay though. But as long as the lava spawns are splitting, I think we're fine.
The town is under siege.
Beetle harass, so obnoxious, man. All the result of the early tower cancel. Happy, always 110%.
Players' forces are under attack.
How long can we keep the lava spawns up? And how fast can Happy extinguish them? Big counterattack rolling with Footman.
Under attack.
Seems like Infy is of the opinion that the Firelord can do this by himself.
The town is under siege.
It's getting so much damage done. But Infy got a great lava spawn uptime, we have to say. There was no moment in this game where there was no lava spawn. Oftentimes two. And he got a staff now. Counterattack. Is there more potential? It should be. Cryptlord level 3. No mana burn here, of course. Going for the Acolytes to delay Happy's tech. Oh, dancing around the surround. Well done. And the Firelord got boots as well. So lots of mobility. Footman still harassing. Nerub Tower obviously amazing for crowd control. Not so much for damage. And in the meantime, Infy is mining, Infy is teching. Infy's game is a million times better than on game 1. It's a wild game, and they gotta stay. There's a lot of damage from these lava spawns. Happy lost a couple of units as well. Did not get too many early surrounds, which is something I would expect from him to deal with the lava spawns very, very quickly. Anubarak's right clicks are getting better and better and better. And another split here. Dude, Infy kind of moves the lava spawns in a way that Happy can't extinguish them. I am very, very pleased. And this is the power of the build. Just a lot of potential early on. If they have something to attack, they are here forever.
Town is under siege.
If you missed a couple of red ghouls, well,
A player's
these
force
you
is
mean?
under attack.
Maybe there is a chance. Lava spawns extinguished now. Ooh, this was a lot of pressure. Happy on the way to tier 2. Infy almost done with the tier 2. This is the macro Infy, multi-screen Infy, the potential of Infy that we haven't seen in the past couple of games. Where it was an early tap out. Respectable 50 food army, 3.6 lava, 3.6 lava spawn, 3.6 Firelord. This lava spawn a bit on the silver platter, but again, gets the shots in. If you hit, what is the number? 13 times? 15 times? Then they duplicate. And I gotta say, great range on the Firelord, so there's never really a chance to get impaled and surrounded. But Happy has arrived on tier 2, and that's the solution. The Undead Fire Extinguisher is the Wand of Negation. Get rid of summons for 200 gold. And now we just strut away in style. We are going mass air. We are going gyros. We are going griffins. We are going knights. And boy oh boy, the last time Happy had an offensive move is like minutes away. He does have summoners damage, but he's starting to creep now. Oh, Happy again with the early temple. Happy again with the early temple. He wants to possess the griffins, boys. He did it to Sock. He wants to do it to Infy.
A player's forces are under attack.
Field scroll in on both sides. Infy's still rich in gold. Just invested into a lot of buildings. Lumber will even out. Army for both relatively low. But we're preparing the late game.
A player's forces are
No way Happy is gonna bug abuse Bureau. He's playing Crypt Lord for 5 years straight. All he does is bug abuse. Rushing possession now. Ooh, nasty impale. There's no tower in the base. Oh, Infy, that's a massive flaw for us, Happy. He loves his ghoul run bys. He loves his impales. And that's one base down. Well, down, interrupted. You know what I mean. But Infy wants to help the graveyard with its population. And now we got a game of chicken. Both have a TP. Happy has a staff. He faked out Moon before. Is Infy falling for that too? We're going for the great. We're going for the haunted. At some point, Happy has to respond. And he is. Infy is waiting patiently. Okay, it's the entire army. He must get out. And he is. Ooh, if that's a quick impale, there's potential for trouble. Definitely someone. If the colors change, the dot changes as well. That's coded that way. So the dot is always correct. Believe the dot. Firelord, Mountain King, Pala. Firelord could actually stop a possession with Soulburn, but we don't have that. Firelord is falling off big time, right? How is Infy gonna deal with the possession? If he was the undead player, by the way, he would be the first to abuse this. Mountain King progression is great. He's going Clap, which is a great answer to Fiends in general, but also to Banshees. Happy lining up a big push. Possession is ready. Everyone who didn't follow the development this week, you can possess web units. Oh, Happy portaled. Happy wants to fight now. He's 10 foot down. It's only 2 Griffins. Defensive maneuver immediately. And the shop taken away. 3 Banshees at the moment. 5 Griffins, no Knight. This will be very interesting. Is possession truly the hard counter that 50% of the community think it is? Or did Infy spend his week and found solutions? Oh, supply lead Infy. Double invul heal scroll level 5 on the Crypt Lord. Very, very, very strong. That's usually the moment where you can't do ground units anymore because Impale is just that good. Ankh, invul, Want of Mana Steel. What do you do about it? Is just positioning the answer? Can you cancel the possession with Stormbolt, Holy Light?
a player's forces.
It doesn't feel like Infy is making any precautions against this possession play that will be coming. I don't see Breakers. I don't see Master Sorks, which could be an answer, by the way, to possession. I just want to mention this. You could put... I mean... Turn the Banshee into a sheep and there's no possession. We don't see mortars. Maybe he just thinks I will not give my griffins up to you. Is that like Sock played priest against this, but what if Infy doesn't know, bro? It's been everywhere last week. Everybody knows.
A player's forces are under attack.
And if you're a top 5 player in the world and a top streamer in China and you don't know about this, then what the hell are you doing with your week? Then it's your own fault. Storm hammers, breakers. At least he can do something about the curse. He's just dodging fights. At least he's trying to dodge fights. Griffins, flying machines, off to the expo, and then we fly away. If we get web, we get a possession. Staff right before. What about this one? We only have one staff. Can't reach. It was very close to possession. Thank you, Kilgrim, for the sub. Turns out not too easy to whip the griffins. Birdies like to fly. Birdies like to be free.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice little footman. It is extremely risky by Infy, being confident enough to dodge Happy's fiends the entire time. Cue the Benny Hill music. In the $100,000 DreamHack final, Happy burrowed fiends across the map to web the anti-air. Is that a potential play?
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh. Ah, we got a cannon tower up in the breaker. Nice defense. Infy playing smart. Best Infy game probably this entire tournament. Not when gyros are there. That is indeed a very good point, chat, that I did not think about. But you put them like here. I don't know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That is a lot of banshees. Dude, mortars would be so sick. We go gyro bombs instead? Everybody says mortar get hard countered by impale.
A town is under
Another
siege.
attack towards the base. Sometimes you don't have to fight. Sometimes you just have to crush the base. Happy and high upkeep, by the way. Trying to reach once again. Doesn't work. TP gone. 325 gold gone.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'd say 8 griffins as well. He is adding another griffin aviary. You know what? What about Dragonhawks now? To counter your own griffin. Staff ready, nice. This is an extremely smart game by Infy for now. Either he's insanely stubborn and triples down on griffins. Oh, here we go. Are we ready for the possessions yet? Is that the moment? TP away immediately. Okay, okay. Channel time is 4.5 seconds. of possession. Oh my god, if that's the future meta, I'm gonna hang myself. In-game. He's going 100 food griffins. 100 food griffins.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Oh, sick snipe. Okay, are we ready for this? Impale on one unit, nuke on the Crypt Lord. Where are we seeing possessions? We don't just yet. We don't just yet. We have a lot of mana though. Possessions coming in. A couple of them disjointed. 1, 2. Oh, the gyros did a lot though. But 2 griffins now on happy side. The value swing with possession is crazy, by the way. More griffins. More griffins. And this is the third base. Three upgrades. All of a sudden the human upgrades here also on happy side. But 1 focus should be enough. Yep. Yeah, I don't feel Infy was necessarily ready. We just got more of the same. There were a couple of possessions that didn't go through. Banshees have mana problems now. I don't think he has many possessions left. What he got? Maybe he got not a single one. Gyros can attack ground. Griffins will destroy Banshees. Oh, let's see. Griffins Civil War. We got lots of heal scrolls as well. 93 food. Oh boy. Dude, is he just destroying Happy? Look at that, boys. Oh my god. The Griffins are doing a phenomenal job, man. Infy is everywhere. The mines are empty, by the way, at the 25-minute mark. Infy, he has cursed griffins, but he got all the griffins. The feeds are disappearing quickly, and if you can't web, you can't possess. The Crypt Lord is not looking great. The Crypt Lord is not looking great at all. Get the heal scrolls, trying to get out. Gets another coil. Sick escape by Happy. Mountain King is running out of juice right now. There's no more. Holy Light, Holy Light, Holy Light, trying to save him. It's still so many griffins. And he can't deal with them. They're all empty. He used curse on everything all the time. There's 2 more fiends. And if you can't web, you can't possess. And there is no mana, you can't possess. The Lich is hurt. The Crypt Lord is hurt. Can he save both? More lava spawns as well. The militia are getting kills. This is bad for Happy. He's trying to squeeze out every single fiend there possibly is, but he's running out of gold. Super close affair. Statues are falling left and right. And then we also don't have mana regen anymore on these Banshees. Makes them even more useless. Lava spawns are splitting 10 times. And the DK is about to fall. God and Ang should be fine. Can Infy close this out? Yes, he can! Infy! Against the unbalanced, uncounterable Banshee possession. Takes the W. Takes 1 fight. And then the Banshees are out of mana. And he doesn't give Happy time to recover that. And he does it. The answer to Banshees is just more Griffins. That was pretty thick, Infy. Dude's getting slaughtered and is losing series in 10 minutes. And then he's up against Happy. And then all of a sudden he looks like a god of old. You know, this Benny Hill interaction thingy is not necessarily my absolute favorite, but the late game fights, brother. Holy, that looked good. sick, man. You don't need any insane outside the box plays. Mana management is so important. And Happy ran out. Happy ran out. What a sick match that was, though. And how cool that we have no new interactions and we have new questions and we get new answers, even if it's just for a week or two. Stock flew into this not knowing that it's possible. Infy flew into this knowing that it's possible. Big difference. And turns out, Happy has to optimize his strategy as well. What's the right amount of Fiends? What's the right amount of Banshees? How much time do you need after a fight to recover? How much Curse should you use? How much Anti-Magic should you use? There's a lot of stuff to think about now. But you don't have much time to think about stuff. You gotta play more. Infy might be one to defeat Happy in the group stage. I have to say, that was fun. It also was a very, very, very good early game by Infy with the Fire Lord. A million times better than before, finding his rhythm. Is it possible to stream in 44p, and are you considering such option? This is a week where I cast, like, from waking up to going to bed. So currently, no. I would have to look into details. But actually, it is more likely than 2-3 weeks ago. Kilgrim, 5 gift subs. We still got a 35% discount on gift subs, everybody. If you like what we see and we still get Happy versus 40, you could reward us for a week of grind and make use of the gift sub discount. We stick with the Crippy. And we will very likely also stick with the Fire Lord. Isn't it cool that you can play Tavern Heroes now reliably without cheese?
A player's forces are under attack.
Fire Lord it is. Does Banshee Possession and Dark Ranger Charm work when the supply is blocked or limited? Yes, you can go up to... not unlimited supply, but a lot. Yes, that works. You can theoretically get up to 200 supply Banshees. To 200 supply from 100 supply of Banshees. You can now theoretically... I don't know if that works. Like, if the timings work. But if you... the best ratio you can get is like 7 supply from a worm, right? So you can do the math. You need some fiends. But, yeah. Or mountain giants or something. Funny Warcraft probably made a video on it. Expo here. Expo there. And it's again a lot of lava spawns. It's pretty much the same rhythm as we've seen before. Happy is getting probably some kills here with beetles and ghouls. Is he sacrificing his Expo for it? Yes, he is. Is he sacrificing the Ziggurat for it? Can the Fire Lord rush home in time? And can he keep his Expo up? Staff onto Ghoul. Oh, there's a lot more beetles here. But it's also an answer. Oh, Happy blocks himself a little bit. No new lava spawn. Expo still building. Happy not re-expanding currently. He's still being chased here.
A player's force
High tempo after that 25-minute game. The Beetles do take care of the peasants, but Infy called New Militia already, helping defend against the Beetles thanks to Incinerate. This is a lot of damage ramping up. Close to level 3, there it is. Not enough mana to go for another lava spawn, and now all the workers are dead, but only for a couple of seconds. In the meantime, lots of pressure on Happy at the bottom as well. He is expanding though. And that puts Infy at an economy advantage for now.
town is under siege.
Did Happy sell? Happy sold the shop and is super low. He used the ritual dagger as well. Ooh, Happy has a tough time ahead of him, doesn't he? Especially if Infy keeps chipping away with the Fire Lord and they stay in range, but Happy should be smarter, I guess. Freaking Infy loses 3 maps in like 5 minutes average. And then this happens. The guy is Two-Face.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's very little between failure and greatness when you're Infy. All the footmen hurt as well. Is the counter kill gonna work?
The town is under
Well,
siege.
shop down. All about who does more damage. Eugene Ale with the 50 stop that. Holy shit. What the fuck? Dude casually comes in, asks about 1440p,
Player's forces are
and then
under
drops
attack.
the 50 gift up, man. Holy shit. For the 4040p streams. Man, that's crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, use that discount, boys. Use that discount. Oh, what an amazing day. You guys are awesome. So, what do we got? Infy took Happy off the grid here. Happy still couldn't tech. Infy also didn't tech. Oh, lava spawn still splitting as long as they're targets, man. As long as there are targets. And it's all about that little mining. The ghoul attacks, the beetle attacks, try to kill a worker here and there. Infy trying to kill an acolyte here and there.
A player's
It's a
forces are under
wild
attack.
game. Just casually dropping the 50 gift subs, dude. Can't believe it. So now, both bases are carnage for both players. Who recovers better?
The town is under siege.
Tuna Rubian Towers here. If the attacks on the base don't work anymore, go for the expo. Tech has started. Happy had to spend such a long time without a shop. Gianetic, thank you for the prime. There's still no dagger. There's no wand of negation. There's a real chance Infy defeats Happy. Heal scroll used. Huge heal scroll. Happy is forced into an impale. But that is a staff ready, right? Yeah, Happy can surround here. Well done. Kelly staff into the back. Doesn't want to use the TP. Wants to keep the pressure up. Wants to, again, diminish the mining. There's so many kills possible. It's Impossible to say how this goes. Who has the better target fire? Infy trying to retreat. Maybe switch out the front line. Little rotation. When is it time for a TP? The value on the next region scroll, by the way. There is a chance also that Infy is overcommitting and is donating tons of XP to Happy. 11 footmen almost all dead. Level 4 the Crypt Lord. Yeah. It's starting. It's starting. 3 footmen down. He also kills a bunch of acolytes, but is that worth it? Infy, did you overcommit? Firelord also level 4. Jesus, look at the footmen. Look at the micro. This is nuts. But now, Nerubian Tower comes in. That both players have the presence of mind to macro behind this dude. I don't know how. Infy has lots of gold. We still have footmen here. Infy is just not leaving. We all have this one friend. Ah, one more beer. One more beer. Yeah. 4 lava spawns. He's taking over. But I don't know if he can deal with the Haunted. I don't think so. Piercing damage is amazing versus ghouls, as you see. Oh my god, Happy is so hurt. It's always been Infy's greatest asset to use footmen in the best way possible. This Crypt Lord is barely existing. These ghouls are just hanging on by a thread, and the pressure is still on. Lava spawns disappearing though. And that has to be the way out. Jesus Christ. What a game. Should he have TP'd earlier? Let's be honest here. Infy got 0.7 and Happy got 0.3 of a level. Infy lost like 5 footmen. But Happy is also on very few acolytes now.
Player's forces are under attack.
And he's at 34 food. I think as many footmen as he lost, this was a good call by Infy. This was greedy AF and risky AF. But Happy is looking weak now. Infy mind, Happy not. True. He lost a lot of towers, a lot of footmen to the towers. Also true. And birdies again. Do you still have the economy to go for banshees now? Like, what do you do? Dude gets trashed by Moon in 4 minutes, and now look at him. Sick wand of negation, though. That was clutch.
The town is under siege.
Is that an overcommitment now? Kind of. But as long as he keeps the economy down, I think it's worth it. Infy is so rich. He might need a shredder. Wow. Still looking at the 50 gift subs by Eugene. Feels good, man. Feels good. And we still have Happy vs 40 coming. Happy is looking for answers, but...
Town player's forces are under attack.
Oh, the farms might be crucial. David is back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Enjoy the gym, brother. Mountain King hurt. Firelord 5 not too sick, but it helps them to be sturdier against Wand of Negation. So there definitely is value in Firelord 5. Impale big. Is the Happy destruction starting? Oh, he sees the Griffin. He immediately gets out. There is the web. But in this game, Happy never had resources to go for Banshees. I mean, we're all looking for Banshees in possession. And I'm still of the opinion you need Banshees with or without possession. But the lumber just wasn't there.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lich third only coming now. Mountain King can level. Would love to see the Fire Lord roam to the shop, get invulns. He has the gold. So if Happy wants to go for Banshees, the next fight possibility for him is many, many, many minutes away.
Player's forces are under attack.
Ghoul run by though, always causing chaos. Forcing maybe Infy into towers as well.
Is under siege.
Staff. Yeah, you can roam with the Fire Lord now. I like it. Don't soak up XP. Relatively simple to kill ghouls. And that begs the question then. Is Fiend's Destroyers enough?
Player's forces
Infy needs a Shredder. Infy gotta be a little careful to not donate the summons away. People say destroyers, but we only have one statue on the ground. It's not gonna be mass destroyer burst. Infy unfortunately has no lumber for the shredder, which is always a bit of an odd feeling. Now Lich got the invuln. This is what the Fire Lord should have picked up, I think. But also, like, Infy is once again not interested in direct fighting.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can't help but feel this Mountain King could have been level 3. Impale, no Divine Shield! If only he had an invuln. Flaws. Flaws in Infy's play.
Long live V2W. Thank you, Neo, for all you do.
Holy shit. It's coming in now. That was 8 minutes ago. Again, thank you, Nutduck.
Player's forces
Bit odd, Infy. A bit odd. And this way, Happy is catching up in levels. Happy gets the shop. You have to invest into the Pally revive. Happy is investing into the temple, but only one. TP for TP. Griffin down. Expensive. Very expensive. And the next run by. God damn, Happy plays high tempo. But we got the Griffins parked here to clean it up as well. Infy was in a phenomenal situation. I don't think he's there anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's not the same game as game 2. Griffin creep speed, of course, insane. Bastor with the 10 gifted subs. Yes, sir. Oh, what a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful support. Freaking mental,
A player's
man.
forces are under attack. The town is under siege.
Ooh, that's not careful enough, brother. That is not careful enough. The gyros are coming in. He needs to get rid of destroyers. Then the lava spawns might shine once again. Coils are good. There's so much mana on Happy, though. He's not willing to use it. That gives the Paladin level 3. Second one. Nice strikes by Infy, we have to say.
Player's forces are under attack.
Couple of kills here. That was 2 fiends just gone. We are getting close to the 2k again. Yes, 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 yes. Push it, push it, push it. I'm so happy with your support today already. Happy killing the innocent vulture. The vulture didn't do any like anything bad. He didn't harm him at all. Scouting.
A player's
saw that
forces
coming,
are
though.
under attack.
He's just slowly getting back with these tiny economy attacks. We have the paladin advantage. Goes to 80. Happy has possession now. Happy has possession now. Way fewer banshees, and you also want curse and anti-magic, but... Okay, retaliation. He's willing to take this? Interesting! The gyros are somewhat useless. They don't have gyro bombs this time. How many fiends? 6. That's a lot. But how many of them can reach is the question. Oh, this position by Infy is nasty. Lich in trouble. Level 3 now, though. Now the nuke is there. He wants that Lich dead, but he got an invuln. Curse is pretty much everywhere. We do have gyro bombs now. Oh, that's a good counter to banshees over time. Oh, Happy is struggling so hard. The towers are disappearing. So are the griffins, actually. Double kill Nova. Aiming for the Lich. He's next to the tower. That shouldn't work. And it doesn't. There's another fiend up for grabs. Infy realizes. Lots of losses at the end of the fight. For Infy. If he portals out a bit earlier. If he just portals out a bit earlier. He saw an opportunity that wasn't there. He wanted that Lich at all costs. This wasn't even the potion.
Are under attack.
And now the Banshee production is ramping up. We did get 4 fiends. And there's no destroyer anymore. But he also gave the Lich level 3. Red spot on both. Who plays it better from here on? We do get the Breaker transition, which I love a lot more than the Priest transition of Sock. Main base
Player's
empty.
forces are under attack.
Happy can still mine 500. Ah. What about the expos, though? 5,000 here, 3,000 here. Infy's on a timer.
Town is under siege.
Infy's on a timer. Infy will mine out faster. Cutgas pipe in an army without an archmage. Yes, please. Breakers on tier 3 can possess the beetles. Dude, we might have a game where we have human beetles and undead griffins.
A player's forces are under attack.
Takes a genius now to win this game. What's the right army composition? What's the right map movement? Do you just stay at home? Is Volcano any good here? Volcano would stop possession. The stun of Volcano can stop possession. I think Volcano is insane, actually. Into casters? It can't be silenced. You gotta make sure you're not getting impaled. Four fiends. Four fiends only. We're ramping up gyros again. We go for a third upgrade. Oh, we go for the middle. That puts the clock back on Happy. We have to mention this again. It is a lot of banshees. With every banshee you lower your damage, basically. As it is no fiend, no destroyer. Happy knows now. Oh, this is a crazy game. Magic Infy. Can Happy break this? He got 30 seconds till towers, and he got this. Yeah, smart by Infy to retreat. Pala has no invuln. Mountain King retrains to clap. He has a big invuln and one staff. Oh, Infy is playing a tight game. I don't know if Infy's ready. Infy doesn't know if Infy's ready. 3 minutes of mining, and this is kind of an unnecessary offensive move by Happy. But why not farm? You have the Impale, you have the Nova. Why not? And a TP out, damage done. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? He was in the middle of the map anyway. This expo also dead. Happy now constantly scout. Again, gold mine check. 2,600, 1,700. Levels almost even. Again, no invul, man. Oh, that might bite him. The Fire Lord is rather squishy. If we end up with possession, it's only 6 gyros.
A player's
Not
forces
much.
are under attack.
Why no Soulburn? Yeah, I would love to see Soulburn. But then also, in the last fight in the base, Lava Spawns did a lot. Eight gyros, soon to be 9 gyros. Better numbers. They're mining out, aren't they? That means Happy gets 1,600. He can go to 100 supply. Infy can't. That the move? 1 minute. The meeting in the middle. Anti-magic shell even on beetles. Oh, it can't be caught here. Or can you? Are we taking that fight? Nova is good. Nova is real good. Nothing to impale really. The fiends are coming in. Can we get the possession up? We have mana. We have it! Where are we? Mountain King in the middle of it all. He needs help. Got it. No possession just yet. If I see this correctly, it's chaotic. Here we go! And he can't snipe them, can he? He did! He did interrupt this. I don't know how, but he did. Lich in trouble. Paladin in trouble. The weak link. Happy identifies it immediately. There's so much mana. Paladin is safe. What about the army? Firelord next. Nothing to save him either. Fiends are falling left, right, center. Happy is getting trashed in this fight. The Hail Marys didn't land. The possession didn't land. The hero focuses didn't land. And now it's A-click territory. A-click territory. Can take the hand off the keyboard. This mouse only. Right click for the win. Infy lost nothing. Holy. He must have... He didn't kill that Banshee, did he? Maybe the web wore off. Maybe the web wore off. That's the only way, right? And Infy got an expo on top of this. Yeah, that's over. GG. Tap out.
The town is under siege.
That's the only way. $5 by David. Let's go. Okay, yeah, this is hopeless, man. This is hopeless. You can't rely on Banshees when your opponent is Infy. He wins against Happy in the group stage. Mamma mia. What a game, man. He got so far ahead in the early game with that 6-6-6-6-6 dive onto the expo. Constant economy harasses that he almost gave it away as well. And then he had the better army. He had the better army. King Fee is back. After a disastrous group stage. You gotta get this in your head. The dude is losing every single game here today. And the one win he gets is versus effing Happy in the week that we figure out that Griffins can be webbed and possessed. Oh my god, I hope that a lot of people who said possession is so OP, unbreakable, are eating their words now. You gotta be smart. You gotta play into it. You gotta play yourself out of it. And then you win against possession Banshees. I am so pleased, guys. I am so pleased. With yesterday, with today, with all the support, with the games, with the cool chat, with new interactions that we can exploit and explore. And with with Moon shining in many of the games, with Infy now shining through. It's mental. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. And this was the warm-up for Happy versus 40. Okay, dude. Did someone clip the fight? Thank you, Steve. Okay, there was one possession that didn't go through. What the hell? Infy completely trashed him, man. That was insane. There was so much going on. I got no clue what happened, really. Okay, fight starts. We got anti-magic everywhere. So how many Banshees have possession? A lot, actually. 1, 2, 3, maybe? Fiends forward. You need the web, of course. Fiends are very, very, very exposed to the clap. Holy. In general, I think the way to play possession is kiting, like Happy did against Sock. Not in a straight up fight. So he was very careful with the possession. So exposed. Oh my god, the Griffins are destroying the Banshees here. They have, of course, Stormhammers. So they do like a little shockwave, which is AoE. And when Banshees and Fiends stand there, they disappear. But I want to see what happens to the possession. Here we go. That's a possession on that Griffin, right? That's the only one. This Banshee on this Griffin is the only one I see. So let's take a look. There is web right now. I will only focus on the Griffin. Channel, channel, channel. Web is off. And possession is cancelled. And then all the mana is gone. That's 200 plus mana. And then the Fiend and Banshee position here was terrible for this fight. The Griffin positioning was good. It was bold before? There was a bold? Wait, let's take a look. It's glowing red. Ah, it's anti-magic. Was it a bold? Oh, there is a bold. Did it? Is that it? Wait, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The bold is now. The bold, I think, goes to a Fiend. There he used the bold. And then it's on cooldown. Now it's on cooldown. Now we possess. And the web wears off. And the possession is gone. It's the web. It's the web. It's web. He also added AMS. Maybe he gave it with that Banshee. I don't think that works. Can AMS cancel possession? I don't think so. I think you're stunned. Multiple possessions canceled? We have 2, right? Are there more than 2? God, this is a mess. It feels like there's 2. This one? Wait, this one doesn't last for... This doesn't last at all. Yep, this one wears off almost instantly. And this is the second one. I don't see a third. And then you're out of mana on most of the... most of the Banshees. And you have to walk forward with them, and they get completely destroyed there. God damn it. What a sick game, man. We are getting ready for the main event of the evening, everybody. We almost caught up to live speed. Happy has 1 loss already. 40 so far, clean sheet. Infy, despite this, is still out and possibly also last place, which is funny. But Infy defeats Happy. Happy was almost defeated by Moon. He did defeat FoCuS. And 40 so far, clean. So now, we go into the match that everyone is waiting for. The entire freaking day. A day where we have a 35% discount on subs, by the way. A day that lasts 7 hours already. A day with 9 best of 3s and amazing Warcraft 3. Just in case you want to support us on our journey to bring you the best Warcraft 3 on the planet. Think about it while we go into the game. We also gladly take your Prime sub if it's lying around before it goes to waste. Support the channel with that. Don't get any ads. Let's go. The 2 best Warcraft players in the world undoubtedly are Happy and 40. And now they clash. This might be just for the marbles. Happy could actually go 2-2 because of that loss. That's crazy. That is crazy. If Happy struggles already versus Infy, what will 40 do to him? And what is 40's approach? Oh, please fill the Discords and fill the Reddits with the discoveries of the day. And discuss. Blizzard said, we are aware. and we're monitoring the impact, let them monitor your community opinions. This is so cool to observe, this interaction. Happy on the upper left-hand side, it's another best of 3. 40 currently 3-0, Happy 2-1. I think even if Happy loses, he's 2-2 and tied with FoCuS, and he won against FoCuS. So it should be Happy versus 40 tomorrow in a best of 7. But I don't want to look up the bracket because I don't know if the other games are over already. And I don't want to spoil myself. This time, it's a different game, because this time, we don't have a Fire Lord, we don't go to the tavern, we go to the altar and we pray, and out comes an old man on a horse. Funny how that works sometimes. So we have seen this many, many times, but it is very exciting every single time. When the best clash, of course, the world is watching. Gokkel, thank you for the euro! Thanks for the best Warcraft in the world. As you can imagine, it is my pleasure.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, title adjusted. We got the Crypt Lord Expo, we got the Archmage Expo. There's of course a way to play one base. And maybe we exploit that later. But Happy, he took a lot of damage on the Crypt Lord. And he gets another bash here. Voila! There was a chatter earlier saying, you know, I just started to play. Sometimes I lose against the creeps. See how many HP Happy is losing. It happens to everyone. Expo up and freed. And now how much damage can Happy do? These guys are fighting each other for years now for the title of the scene. Nobody's better. Nobody is more consistent. Nobody is more elegant in the execution. Archmage precisely level 3. With the seafood menu, with the green spot, with the expo. And now you can use level 2 water elementals against this. Happy has some ghouls here, but this is a force he didn't encounter before. Infy went for the counter push. Here, Archmage at home, Footies at home, Water Elementals at home. And it is boots time or staff time? Staff time. Against Happy's dangerous impale surrounds, you want to have a solution to get out. And you want to go here. You're going to go up north. You don't have a Water Elemental though. So he rather walks north, has a Water Elemental still here for the defense, which will run out at some point. Is 40 still sharp? Happy is angered now, I can imagine, after the loss versus Infy. And so far, I gotta say, 40 doesn't get much done at his second base. So he has to get a lot done at Happy's second base. And with Acolyte kills, you succeed. 40 has always been the most patient. He didn't start his expo yet, but there's a lot of workers falling now.
Town is under siege.
Level 3.4 on the Archmage. Level 2.4 only for Happy. New Militia. Distracting even more. Can he spare some footmen maybe? And help him out here. Because Happy, again, like he's selling his shop early. He has to rebuild it now. This is quite some time without healing.
Town is under siege.
Archmage might dominate this. There's barely extra income. So I gotta take this back. This is a rather fresh approach. Not rushing for the build for the Haunted Goldmine in production, but rather attack the Acolytes. And Footmen hold the ground in the south. Interesting strat by 40. And a lot of sword hits here. Ooh, close to level 4 Archmage. He's out leveling him hard.
A town is under siege.
And Cryptmode gotta go back. Is that the moment for 40 to expand? Because he has the resources. He was holding on to that, but he doesn't have the workers really to spare. Bit worried for sure. You know, happy once he has that second base coming in. He's usually kicking into hyperdrive. And he's still hanging around with a super patient Crypt Lord. He can't go higher than 40 at the moment. He wanted to expand, but it doesn't work. They don't respond. Archmage can respond with the staff. He was a bit too close to the narrow pier. Very, very stressful multi-screen play, of course. No tech on either side. Can 40 surprise Happy somehow with an appearing Archmage on the left-hand side? Steps on cooldown because he's going home. He gets the cancel here again. So it's not like he can go into double crypt production immediately. 40 respects this, doesn't want to be anywhere near Happy. And this was a win for Happy, clearly. Got level 3. He is out-leveled. There's a lot more water elementals. But are you forced into one base now at 8 minutes, bro? Expo is so late. There's a lot of healing going on. Archmage got a carry. No doubt about it. Archmage got a carry. And I don't think he can repair against all this. This is so much. It's such a tough task for 40 right now. To somehow get control. There's still money for that expo, but there's just a lot of stuff. To be fair though, 40 is farming Happy and the ghouls quite a bit. The water elementals are too many and the uptime is too big. It's time now. Oi, oi, oi. Happy is teching, Happy is mining. 40 is doing nothing. Worker numbers are still extremely low. He has 3 queued. And now he's expanding at 9 minutes for the first time. Water Elemental stays alive for a while. Heal scroll on Happy as well. Lovely.
Is under siege. Players' forces are under attack.
The pressure is rising. The pressure is mental. No more construction here. If 40 stands a chance here. Oh, he's going for the altar. Oh, smart. That prevents tier 3 and that buys a lot of time. Happy build it very early though, so he can go for a backup. It's actually not that important. Just annoying. Alta doesn't take that long. And he rebuilds it immediately. But okay, Expo up, tower here. Then he can stabilize the economy. He needs like 10 more workers. Archmage sees, oh my god, is that dude fortified here? Can he snipe the altar again? He's too late. He's too weak. He's too hurt. Ooh, almost got a body block out. He did force the Scroll of Healing. A little bit of a success here. But Happy is in every regard a step ahead. In echo, in tech, in transition into other units. Ding, 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 ding. Jackpot. Water Elemental gone. And again, ding, 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 ding.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, tier 3, Slaughterhouse again. Happy built the, or rebuilt the altar early. It was cancelled, but it was still a couple of seconds only at max because he was rebuilding it already. $10.30 tech. And a nasty impale as well. Aiming for the shredder. Good damage in this fight as well. Maybe there's a potential to steal the creep and then fight the fiends. This fight actually a bit more problematic for 40 than I thought. Second impale for Happy than I thought. Item goes to 40 as well. Close to level 5. Invul potion on the ground too. And he gets level 5 now. DK comes in. No more impale. Brings a mana potion. Careful. Sick saves by 40.
A player's forces are
He,
under attack.
what can, how much can this Archmage lift now? $40 is incredibly delayed. Happy is done with tier 3 in 24 seconds. The regular stuff doesn't work. You might need double workshop tier 2 hold with footies and gyros. There's no towers. Destroyers will destroy him. Blizzard.
A player's forces are under
Zeppelin
attack.
Blizzard. Sock tried this and was hard countered. Happy just sold the staff. Oh boy. He has a TP now. This is buying 40 a lot of time. If Happy forces back. If Happy is forced back. But he's not.
A player's forces are under attack. Town
SimCity is nice. Lizard! Is Happy responding or not? Lizard is crazy. Time is running out. Are we trading expos? Happy is not necessarily rich. The repair might be... Oh, this is costing a lot of workers. Is he pulling through? He is, right? Impale doesn't hit the Archmage! Blizzard again! Oh my god! Oh my god! The destruction of a lifetime! Haunted gone, Ziggurat gone, another Ziggurat gone, Happy is supply blocked. LOL. Bro! That was crazy! It was a little bit of damage, a tower gone, but Expo's still running. We tech tier 3. Oh, they're holding back strats. It's not a real game. Bro, when it's Happy versus 40 in the tournament, they play for real, for real. Archmage in trouble. Invo potion ready. Happy, angered again. Trying to defeat it, to go into the towers. These footmen, man. We got another Nova. We got another Impale soon. Can Blizzard save them? This is vintage Infy style. The most defensive Archmage possible. And spam that Blizzard. 2020 Infy. 2019 Infy, maybe. This, he wants that Archmage dead. He wants to see that old man dead, but Happy is not, 40 is not allowing this. Griffin's coming. 40 has a bank. Happy does not. Mountain King might die. But how can you trade it is the question. Yeah, that nuke was to be expected. It's only a level 1 hero, but at a very unfortunate time when you want to go for the Paladin. Lich, Lich, Lich! LOL! Has to deny. Dude, Blizzard is nuts. 20,000 damage! He's getting so many kills!
Player's force is under attack.
What if mass teleport? You know, he's a bit down in supply, I gotta say. And chances for 40 to win are still limited. Yangfang with 20 gift subs, Happy with an impale, and 40 with the GG. Okay, okay, okay. That was a hell of an impressive Archmage, though. This game got completely destroyed by Happy's harass. And a late tag and a late expo. 40 came in with a plan. That plan didn't work out. Yangfang, you lovely, 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 lovely soul. 20 gift subs on top of this man with the GG. The perfect timing. Guys, I'm not lying when I say my face hurts here and here. I got like cramps in my laugh muscles. Because of all the support today and the amazing games today. Feels good. Feels real good. And Yangfang, man, I mean, what can I say? After the past couple of months, years, whatever. Oi, oi, oi. Happy came into this match a bit enraged, huh? Still 17 subs away from 2K. We can do this. I haven't seen the 2 in front in a long time. Next up, springtime. If Happy wins, that's the last game of the day. That was quite brutal. Random Bad Gamer with the 10 gifted subs. Also around for like ever, like always, every stream. So awesome. What a day, guys. What a day. What a day. After the 12 hours yesterday, approaching our 7.5. $2K viewers. That's also pretty pog. I'm gonna queue an ad. Milk, 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 milk. Of course, we do this now so we don't have it in game. Was a bit odd. This Archmage play, I gotta say. Very defensive. And then he had to get something done. And then the Archmage had to be in the north. But that also meant that his own expo was very exposed, and Happy just tore him apart. Just tore him apart. Archmage again. 40 is one of these honorable humans, if that even exists, who's still going for altar heroes. Unlike an Infy, as we've seen before. And maybe in this day and age, that's a bit too stubborn. Maybe that is a bit too stubborn if the Fire Lord works as well as it did. Springtime it is. Happy Expo. But what about 40? We've seen a
Player's forces
few
are under attack.
rifle pushes here. Towards this position. Wouldn't surprise me that much if 40 just techs. Looks clean. Looks like... Wait, how many farms? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 40 wants to expand still. Criplord very healthy. Ghoul Gang very healthy. This looks... very dangerous if you're 40. So let's see. Can 40 defend better this time? Last hit on the Sasquatch must go to 40. Impale. Not the kill. Archmage got it. Woo, that was important. Very, 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 very close. That's a wasted impale more or less. Of course, it did a little bit of damage. Happy is flooding this position with everything he got left. Archmage has no water elemental at the moment. Might get level 3. Does get level 3. With that, a little bit of mana. With that, level 2 water elemental. With that, lots of damage. 40's economy is struggling once again, though. Lots of worker attack, killed, new corpses, new beetles, more trouble. Was some nice defensive play by 40, I gotta say. Still, workers are limited.
A player's forces
And
are under attack.
Happy is just mining it a bit. Still new workers, but they will probably all die. Happy isn't done here yet. 40 is done defending, but Happy isn't done attacking and killing. And 40 is also too late for this expo. Stepping back now. Ghouls
A
still
player's
there?
forces
Yeah.
are under attack.
Staff used, Ghoul still here. And the water elemental is so necessary. The peasants chasing the ghouls. I don't think that means much. Currently Happy not mining. It's all about the water elementals. Another kill on an acolyte. That seems to be a new approach. I'm not sure if I love it. These late attacks when the Haunted is up already. Of course I see the value when you can't cancel the Haunted anymore. But what are the odds that you can win against this repair? And these ghouls, man. These ghouls and the beetles. 40 is desperately trying to reclaim this position, but Happy is just not letting go of it. More acolytes falling, ghouls falling as well. Half a level ahead, but Archmage is so hurt. We're at 6 minutes in already. This is extremely late, and now Archmage is too hurt to stay in. And this is still not really properly cleaned up. Ooh. Dude, looking at these games,
A player's forces are under
I don't want to say Firelord might be the answer. Because 40 could also choose different attack, creep, and expand timings. But this looking very similar to Hammerfall.
town is under siege.
Extreme pressure. Extreme pressure on 40, and I'm not sure if he can deal with that, man. The Arcane Tower is not coming up. If he catches 40 with an Impale, he's probably dead. Depends on how many hits he gets in. He turns around. Big chance. Let's go for now. Oh, this game is looking even worse than the first one. Oh! Oh. Emperor's Revenge indeed. The Fire Lord got him boiling and he unleashes his rage on Fortitude. Gotta win in again. Just... I don't know if 40's approach was the right one here. I don't know if he saved the real strats for the grand final tomorrow. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. But my god. Happy was angry here. But overall, it doesn't necessarily matter. We conclude the group stage with Happy on top, 3 wins, 1 loss, 7-3 maps. Then Fortitude is second with 3-1, a map score of 6-3. 43rd, Moon and Infy tied with 1-3, but of course tiebreaker goes to Moon, map score goes to Moon. So this is the weird reality where Infy beats Happy and is last. And Infy beats Happy with a Fire Lord, but 40 can't. What a day, man. What a day. Started... this matchlist is insane. Happy FoCuS was okay-ish. Same as always, I guess. Happy Moon, phenomenal. Phenomenal play. Autumn Leaves a bit one-sided, but the first 2, amazing. 40 Moon also. Peak Warcraft. Moon played this well, but 40 took over for the first time in forever. Like 3 games in a row previously went to Moon, and today it wasn't. So 40 is striking back in that regard. Then unleashes hell over Infy, completely destroys the Dark Ranger. FoCuS beats Infy with Pally Rifle once again, 2-1. Infy's Pally Rifle still questionable. FoCuS beating Moon, where I was hoping for more keeper play. Didn't get more keeper play, but still fun back and forth matches. 40 is still far ahead of FoCuS in Human vs. Orc. Moon complete, like, this series, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Over. And then you get beaten by Moon in 10 minutes. And then your next opponent is Happy. And you lose the first map in 4 minutes. And then you decide, oh, you know what? I show the world that I'm still a good gamer. And he wins Hammerfall and Springtime. Highlight of the day. Highlight of the day, by far. Firelord versus Happy. Possession cancelled. Infy wins 2 maps against Possession on Griffins. And then Happy kind of puts on a clinic. This game is tomorrow. I do not know how late. I will be there at around noon. Around noon. Incredible. There's so many awesome Warcraft games right now. We can't cover it all. Yesterday there were some 2-on-2 games that we couldn't catch. There's also the Ancient of Wonders Cup. What's going on in the Ancient of Wonders Cup, by the way? I completely lost track of that because of this tournament, where we have the second group stage. We started with 8 players. 2 can still do it. $14,000 there. We got Life and Labby alive, as well as Sock and Sini. Soin defeats Lawlight. And Sini defeats Soin. What a world is that? How did that happen? What? This also played tomorrow, right? They play at 11. Or at 10. Hopefully they stack up the tournaments. So we start at 10, 11, 12, and then at 1 p.m. we might go Happy 40. That would be the best. And then from the 19th on, we get the group stage in Ancient of Wonders Cup. That is Wednesday. 40 Kaho 1-0 Happy. Too many good games. Too many good games. Holy smokes. One to 0 forfeit the tiebreaker due to illness. Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah, we're gonna have a lot of great tournaments. A lot of great tournaments coming. Tomorrow, also back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, everybody. Carson is gonna be there for you. This has been 18 hours in 2 days. No wonder it was Sock for Yeah, we couldn't figure out why 1-0 is not part of the tiebreaker, right? We couldn't figure this out. Oh, David, man. David, that's so many stickers. GG indeed. Dude, this was the most support we've ever gotten on YouTube on one day. Usually, you know, we do these streams for like exposure, basically. This might actually be the first YouTube stream that's worth it financially. Also solid numbers there. Good to see. Good to see. Man, we still have like half an hour of this gift sub discount, so then it's gone for a while. If you want to support us, do it now. We had so much support today. Where can I even start? Uli with the €5, so many individual subs. David, the YouTube MVP. Ari with the 20, relatively early on in the cast. Mr. Backhead with the 10, twice. Casino with the 5. Dave again with the support. Nem with the 5. I'm back with the 5. Dude, where does it stop? Karakatsic, pretty much the entire time. Lecrest Fallen and Youngfang, the madman, who support us pretty much every single day. Ausguy Mac with a lot of super chats here today as well. Bane with the 5 gifted. Kilgrim with the 5 gifted. Eugene, the absolute madman, with the 50. I just answered a question. He's like, yo, thank you for the answer. Boom, 50 gift subs. Bastor threw 10 in. Random Bad Gamer as well. Youngfang, another 10. Oh, there's the 2K. Oh, we got the 2K again. For the first time in such a long time. 2K subs on Twitch again. Feels good. Even if it's just for a few minutes, maybe. But that feels so good. So good. What is Humba? Human Imba. You can wear this as a representative of the human race to say that you are the best, or you can wear it when you hate humans and say that they're Imba. It works both ways. I got leftover tortellinis, and I'm gonna devour them now. And I'm gonna celebrate that day with a little Young Fang, dude. Did you hit the button twice by accident? Man, Young Fang. I told you not to fall asleep on the gift sub button. I told you not to fall asleep. There's a discount. There's a discount indeed. Dave again with the super chat. 666. Coltain! I saw that you will tear the grunts apart in Kreisliga this time. Rooting for you. I'm gonna tune in whenever I can. Very, very proud of your performance last season. David the Dude with the super chat. Oh, so sick. So sick. Chat going crazy. I wanted to say something I forgot. Young Fang! Wake up! Your gift sub button is stuck. You know that you don't actually earn money by using a discount, right? You still pay. Dude, please don't overdo it. I mean, do it, but please don't overdo it. Been a long week. It feels so good to be showered right now. Yeah, just, I don't know. What can I say? Play Warcraft. Love Warcraft. Participate in community discussions. Spread the word. If you see it on socials, like bump it up with likes, with upvotes, especially the people on YouTube. Like, it's really crazy how much it means if you hit that goddamn like button or that heart button or like any button really. Every comment, like even if you tell me that I suck, just do it. It helps so much. I'm not gonna be mad at you, I swear. If it's for the algorithm, then I know how to take it. So yeah, that was a long weekend. It was a long week. Remo said he's gonna be back next week, by the way, so he's feeling better. That's cool. And then I'm gonna, I don't know. I don't cast more. Who's streaming that we can raid? Who's streaming that we can raid? All hail the algorithm. Exactly. Gotta play that game, right? Gotta play that game. Yeah, tomorrow games continue with AOW Cup, with the final, of course. We get Happy versus 40, like the real deal, at reasonable hours. With 40, hopefully better prepared. That's gotta be sick. That's gotta be sick. Okay, Haster was asking me for something for the first time in forever. There's apparently a Serbian World of Warcraft streamer who is playing the campaign for the first time, and he's kind of famous. So Haster is asking me to rate that guy, and for once, I'm gonna listen to Haster. I don't know if Baron is doing a King of the Hill later. If yes, tune in. Pilaf, yes, that's his name. So have fun with Pilaf. All the best. And you're too positive for a German. I mean, I don't drink beer. I'm too positive. Yeah. I'm not a stereotypical German. But yeah, I appreciate all of you so much. This is a very unusual journey that we're doing, and you're with us and have our back, and it's awesome. Atmosphere was super awesome the past couple of days. So yeah, let's keep it up, boys. Let's keep it up. And girls, of course, as well. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
a black cat crossed my trail. Bad news and high heels made me go off the rails. But one look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, I can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need a soul. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man.